And welcome to an anime stream. Today we are doing Parkour Pain Part 3, but this time, as you can tell, I am not a contestant, but I am a creator, and Kaden is here with me, and our fellow friend Aiden is going to be going through the pain in this course that we've made for him, that we call it The Tower. So also, Aiden, as a preemptive rule, you cannot watch my stream for obvious reasons during the challenge. But if I go out here, we have this tower built for him. He has to ascend the tower and then descend it, and then he wins. Starting in this room, spawning in this exact spot. His rules that he has is all the blocks in each level, in each floor, he has to either keep in that floor, or if he can't keep it in that floor, get rid of them in the next floor. Which I think there's a way on every floor.
So I can either have camera on for Discord or OBS.
I would say OBS if you're just gonna send it to us. Whoever's gonna edit the video, if we do a video of it.
I think for the video it might be better just to not have a camera.
Okay. The second rule is that what was the second rule? I forgot. The second thing that he needs to know is, oh no, actually I gotta know. He does not have a time limit, but he gets one stream to do it, which is this stream, which is pretty much when he is like, I'm done. If we are going to put a time limit, I think streams can only be 24 hours long on YouTube, so he has about one entire day to do it. Which might be enough.
We'll see.
But the con to this is that in this entire place, the only way to set your spawn is right here. Meaning every time he dies throughout the tower, he comes back to the beginning. Obviously, like if he beats a puzzle room, he can go up, and like he already completed the puzzle, so he gets to go through. But any parkour that he's already done, he has to restart from down here. And there's no other bed, no other way to to set your spawn. It is only this beginning room. And I think that's everything we really need to know. So, Aiden, are you ready? Oh, he's gone. Okay, Aiden, are you ready?
Yeah, I was getting a notebook so I can take all the notes.
Taking notes? For the rules?
Need it. Huh?
For the rules or for what?
Well, you never know.
I don't know. You're taking this so seriously. Guy gets an image and he's like analyzing the image. Guy is like, I'm gonna bring a notepad.
I remember I did some block measurements actually.
Okay.
Alright.
So you ready?
I have a map. Do you want this? Or is this important?
Oh, you're already in. Okay, he's in.
There you go. Oh, ladder. And dry.
So parkour pain
right
part
there.
3 has begun.
Yeah.
Yep, the black bed.
Ladder's there.
He's analyzing the room.
Target block. Raft.
So analytical about it. He's like sitting there, he's thinking.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? Okay.
Get out.
So,
Play. Ascend the tower.
Break the ladder. I
Okay.
guarantee that I picked that up. Nothing. There's an arrow somewhere. Arrowosity was cheap. Have a texture pack. Is that gravel in the corner? Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Oh my gosh, this is so slow.
Well, I'm gonna take my time.
Doing what? It's the same room. It's not changing. You got time.
Exactly, that he's taking it.
Oh, this is an ender pearl.
Yeah. Maybe that texture pack isn't helping you.
I thought it was an eye vendor. Okay. This is kind of a stupid angle to get these. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, go back down. I have to put it on the cycle. There we go. Okay. She said after I beat this room, everything that I have at the end of this, I have to.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
once you're done with this room, anything... I mean, you shouldn't have anything in your inventory. But also, I think Caden overlooked a flaw.
Hold up, I forgot to do something.
No. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
ladders need to be full for the blocks to open.
Yeah, we would have it open,
Roughly
but
that.
you were supposed to use the ender pearl in the beginning.
Okay, so this room is, from what I can tell, pretty simple.
It is
Yeah,
fairly
I
simple.
set my spawn at the bed. I kill this chicken. If it doesn't drop a feather, I basically
We'll just give you a feather.
Caden will
Okay,
give
then I
you a
get this
feather.
until I get flint, craft an arrow, shoot that. There's a zombie for some reason. Haven't figured that out. This has got to go there, and I have to use the ender pearl to glitch through the bedrock with the ladder.
No.
Well, there's bedrock there, and there's no other way to get through bedrock unless it has to do with that.
No, the bedrock will be broken once you get the 3 ladders in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could have just, you pearled out of the little...
Yeah, see, I realize that, but at the same time, I don't want to be, like, really annoying to you guys. I could be, like, really annoying. I could already, like, basically escape the whole thing, but I'm not. Okay, crafting table. Oh, there's an egg. Smart chicken. Did smart chicken.
Oh my god, he got it so fast.
Oh.
When you're breaking ground with your fist, it's never that quick.
You know, you get the flint so fast. And when I've done it before, when I've tried getting flint in the last parkour pane, or when Caden was doing the test run, it was waiting so long to get flint.
Can I get a number of rooms in this?
No.
A lot.
Can you tell me if they're all this size?
No.
No, they're definitely not all.
You'll find out. You'll see. If you want to, you can count along. You can.
Can I die from starvation?
Oh yeah, hang on. I got it.
Let you have it. What are you doing?
I'll give him it. I got it. Actually, no. You give it to him.
Oh my god.
You know what to give to him, right?
Yeah.
You know this world's food source.
Okay.
I gave you 1. Oops. I thought I put in more than that.
Nice job. Yes, stick.
So yeah, his food source is cooked rabbit. The food you can keep on you.
Yes, stick. How do I get a stick?
How do you get a stick?
There we go.
37. What I can tell.
Here's keyboard clacking around like... Bro's going sweat mode.
Alright, I have 3 ladders.
Oh, you got 3 ladders?
1, 2, 3.
Alright, it's been opened.
I'm holding on to the cooked rabbit. That's okay, right?
Yeah, the cooked
Yeah.
rabbit you can keep. Everything else has to stay. This room you need to build a 3x3 piston door.
It's possible with these materials?
It is. I Google searched it. It's good.
In bedrock?
Don't know about that one.
Okay. you might want to confirm that.
We'll see how you do. We'll see how you do. If it seems impossible, we'll let you skip it.
Why is there 64 sand?
That's just for you to build up with.
This is the materials for...
The sand is just for you to build up with. So you get elevation without using necessary blocks.
So, as I recall, I don't believe that pistons can... Right, so pistons can't pull pistons in bedrock. However, they can in Java. So if this involves moving pistons with another piston, then it's
I think you should build one to make it look funny.
Yes.
Let me, it did involve moving. Well, he said make a 3x3 door. I can make it. Well,
we didn't say that you had to open it.
give me a slime block. I might be able to do it. Actually,
What do you think? Should we?
Yeah, you give him a slime block.
I don't know if it can pull.
Give him a slime block. Okay, if you say so.
Can I grab that now? You can. Can I push it out again? Can. Yeah, I should be able to make it now, given that I have enough redstone.
Rizstone?
Why is there a normal piston? You guys found some pretty goofy structures to do this.
It was the first thing that came up on Google.
I have no... I didn't do any of this.
You gotta make sure it's for bedrock, okay?
Oh yeah. I decided it'd be fun if it wasn't.
Okay. And that means it's impossible.
Well, it doesn't have to open. That's exactly what I built. See, I told you, Joe, now.
That's not exactly what you built. You built something
Well,
else.
For one thing, you didn't give me enough pistons.
You don't have...
No, there's enough. There's 9 pistons. How many blocks do you need
Wait a minute.
You're thinking too advanced.
I'm kind of stupid right now.
Yeah, you're thinking too advanced.
I don't need these ones. No, I'm just trying to remember. I haven't made a 3x3 in a while. Okay.
See, maybe it is possible. Maybe Aiden's just having a brain fart. Ah, movement.
Okay. I'll steal my... You stole it.
Yeah. What did I see? Oh, lever.
Okay. I don't know that there's enough redstone here. Okay.
Maybe not for your simplistic mind.
There. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't know if that's... Might not be enough room. So... Because you only made a 2x2 here.
No, you silly little dingus.
Listen, I was hoping it'd be enough. It's fine.
You didn't even check it.
I just saw the materials. I was like, oh, this should work.
Okay, well, for one thing, there's not enough height to do it. Could try to do it this way, though. Can I make it sideways?
Sure.
Yeah.
Chodell's a dingus, so we'll allow it.
Okay.
Listen, I thought...
Fill in this hole, I guess. I don't... Sorry for the inconvenience.
I blame communist Russia.
Okay.
The USSR really just stopped me from being able to do this. Follow my dreams.
That. Wait a minute. No, that's also wrong. I'm kind of dumb. How to use the whole durability of this netherite pickaxe. Wait a minute. No.
You're lucky in the mock, you weren't gonna get a pickaxe.
Well, then I couldn't break the quartz bricks.
Facts.
So that's gonna push him to there. I don't know that you've made this possible for me, Jodell. Yeah.
No, it's very possible, I'm sure.
Okay, so we have to block gap. That. So it makes a 3x3 there. But I can't get the middle because it's not tall enough.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a DM.
Oh, let's go.
I can't do it sideways because we can't do the middle one then. Wait a minute, no I can't because I have this line block to it. There. Cargar's our verbs.
I love Cargar's arbors.
You got this.
I'm just kidding, I absolutely hate them.
The Cargar's our words are terrible. Okay.
Oh no,
Now if I do this.
Abba.
It's just
Actually, hold on. This might actually work. Why is it?
wait. It's just all
Bro, pull the Terraria.
I got an idea. We can do this. I can power this from one piston now.
Oh, that was hilarious. The entire thing just went, boom. It's like that one meme where it's like that one Looney Tunes thing where he's like the bunny's on the other side of the cliff and he's like, oh, if you take one step on this tightrope, I'm gonna cut it. And this giant monkey just comes over and or gorilla guy just comes over and pulls the entire thing towards him. That was that moment.
Dude, I hate when I Cargar's arbor.
Dude, so do I. Why is it not picking up the slime block now? I haven't done a red. Okay. So.
Oh my gosh, guy's brain is actually just dying right now.
Okay, so that works there. If I put. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit because I have to use the observers, but.
Okay.
So that's gonna do that. That's gonna do that. And that's gonna do that. And that's gonna do that.
Oh.
So then if you have
Brain cells?
block that goes there, I'll push that out.
Honestly,
Right.
Minecraft, like, redstone makes me think more than I, like, ever have in school.
Okay.
Like, I take
So then
this more serious than I take biology.
It's not how I wanted it. Angry. Okay. So this can be about conserving. I knew that was gonna happen.
What, did you think something else was gonna happen?
Oh, I have an idea. So
Bro thought the observers were gonna walk.
go like this.
Dude, what's the trash can gonna do? Just walk away?
That's backwards. So go like this. So now when we place that there, it'll send the signal to that. Perfect. That's where we need to put it. There. That'll activate that. Perfect. Put that. Put a block here. And it doesn't push all of them. Nice.
Interesting. Honestly, I do like the thinking.
Max.
Guys using the sand.
The thing is, making the middle one is going to be the annoying part.
That's always the annoying part.
Well, because if someone would have made this roof like a couple blocks taller, I could do it pretty easily. But someone didn't, so here we are.
Pretty easily. I think this room's pretty easy.
I think this room's pretty easy as well.
Wait a minute.
Oh?
Okay.
Ayuda May.
Put that there. I'll activate that. So now when this changes, we'll push that. Oh, okay. I'm learning.
Guy at like,
Yeah.
dude, he's using full monkey power right now.
Okay. That, push those in. That, push those in again. That'll close it for like a hot second. I make these stay longer with. Oh, I have to extend the ticket. That would help. Yes, that will help. Okay. So we put that, extend the ticking area. Right. Sure. Okay. And then that block changes. Okay. So, right. So I'm kind of 4 of the blocks down with only using the lever. So this is not right there. So this makes sense. Like that, like that, like that. Okay. I have 4 pieces of redstone. Go like that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there you go. That doesn't work. No! Okay.
Argarzar.
Honestly, I don't know what's taking you so long.
Yeah, this room's really easy.
It's like extremely simplistic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, not much thought process. Like, literally, my almost 10-year-old brother could beat this.
Homeless?
10-year-old? What? How did you get homeless?
Did you say homeless?
No.
I don't think you guys could figure this out.
I think I
bet you
could.
I could figure
I
out this
already
room
have
in
it
about
figured out.
5 seconds.
Exactly, like, I already have it figured out. I know how to win. I'm not even good at redstone.
No, because it has to be able to stay shut, which is the problem.
He's analyzing.
You like this with the thing. Does that make an infinite redstone clock? It does. It's about getting all the pistons to activate and then stay shut, which is a little bit.
I think you just need to think outside of the box.
Well, you told me to make a 3x3 piston door, right?
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my.
For the block at the top of the stairs to get broken, you need to do that.
Okay.
That's what we said. Because your goal is to get the
Good.
block on top of the ladders to get
Alright.
broken.
Okay, you ready? Where's the hole in the floor?
Oh, I covered it back up.
I
Do you
want
want me
it back.
to break it?
I want it back. I love it. I actually don't have enough.
No, did you scam him?
Hmm? I didn't scam him. I would never scam anyone.
Did you consider a slime block to be part of a piston door?
For this circumstance, yeah.
If it's a door, then it's a door.
Yeah, a door is a door, exactly. Listen to the wise words of Caden.
Okay. The right 3-piston door.
Could you put cords in it?
Sure. You didn't say you didn't say that it had to work. To be fair.
I actually did specify that it doesn't have to work, so I mean... If you didn't notice, the door to the next floor was always open, by the way. It was open the
Yeah,
whole
but I'm not gonna. I didn't realize it was open the whole time, but I'm not.
So yeah, this one's simple. Just get to the top. You don't even need us to break any blocks for you. You just need
Now,
to get
I
to
need
the
to
top.
say one thing. You can break the doors, but you can't use them as blocks. It's like you can't do that one door glitch to get up 2 blocks.
Okay, this is just gonna be a long process.
Oh my god, he's jumping you. Oh my god,
Is keep inventory on, so I don't drop
No.
my rabbit.
it's not on.
This is not on.
You're just gonna have to, run up here before it despawns.
Oh, it despawns. That's a good thing, actually. Let me just go back down here once. No, it won't despawn because we're here. Hey, down.
Oh my god.
Dude, guy's getting annihilated right now.
Can he shoot me from there? No, I'm not
You can
smart.
try.
I'm outsmarting you.
I don't know, he's kind of got you trapped.
Oh,
He's absolutely destroying you.
Dude, Aiden, you're getting destroyed.
I could
He's
just
hitting you
like.
every single time consistently. Dude, he's actually aimbot. Okay, there's how are you alive? That's my question. You've like face tanked 10 arrows.
Oh,
Guy stared him in the face while he ate.
Dude, this skeleton is crazy.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
go.
okay.
First death of many.
Kaden, did you even do that when you were doing the test run?
I did. I died one time to the skeleton.
But that was Beefy Boy, right?
It was the full, beefy boy.
How many more in here? Oh, okay.
How many bones did you get?
1.
Okay,
Oh.
you're gonna need a couple
Oh,
more.
wait a minute.
Oh.
I can do this.
What are you doing?
Outsmarting you. That's what I'm doing. Like this. Now they can't shoot me, but I can hit them.
Kaden, do we allow this?
What was he doing?
He's breaking the ladders to position them in a way that the skeletons can't get him.
I mean, technically, he's not in this room.
Doesn't matter.
He's not
Whoa,
hacking those
yeah.
blocks into this room.
Yeah, we'll allow it. But in some later levels, you can't break the
No.
ladders.
Where
The
are
skeletons shot each other.
they? Oh, good. Here. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down.
Dude, these skeletons are really just messing you up today.
You didn't see that.
This is gonna be a long night.
Was that crunchy?
This is gonna be a long night.
He died a second time.
Come here. Let me down. All in. All in. All in. Come here.
What's your opinion? I named this guy Goblin Sniffer. Do you like my skeleton name?
Where did he go? Why does he keep going over there? Come here.
He's trying to bait you out now.
Dude,
He's trying to.
guy literally has no meat on his bones, yet he's thinking smarter than Aiden right now.
Wait a minute. Oh no, I gave that to you. I can't use that. That's annoying. Come here. Enter. Come here. Fall in. This is the smartest skeleton I've ever faced.
Dude, you're getting destroyed right now.
Threes.
It's alright. Do I get more cooked rabbit?
If you
Yes.
allow, you'll get more.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Okay, how many bones do you have?
3.
There's 2 up here.
Okay.
First thing is cleared. I don't understand how I'm supposed to. I can just. So I can't get in there.
Are you sure? Looks like you need a block to get in there.
Yeah, too bad I don't have a block.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't have access to a block?
Well, could potentially have access to a block. Not there. Looks like a very empty room up there. Nice. I appreciate that one.
We'll tell you what it is once you get there.
Oh, those are those doors that I saw in the picture. Okay, I know exactly where I am now. A second, let me just...
He's gonna analyze it now.
Uno, beber, un trigo de agua. Oh, it's instructions for things I have to do. Okay. It's alright. Yet again, though, not. Why are you close? Oh, I'm close. Can I get these ones? Can't. Yeah, from what I can tell, I don't really have access to a block.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Considering all I have is cooked rabbit bones and arrows. And I can't use anything past rooms.
You can go into the past rooms.
I cannot craft a block.
You can go into the past rooms. You just can't use any of the. You can't take any of the blocks from the past rooms into a current room. But you can use the past rooms.
Either way, I can't craft like a bone block. You need 9 bones for that.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Do you know how to make a bone block?
You put bones together.
What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't need this guy anymore.
Trying to figure out how I get a block.
No. This is a past room. You can't use his stuff. You can use the crafting table. You can't use anything you get from the zombie, though. Since you already beat this room.
Now, bone block is made of 9... Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, I had a revelation.
Bone block is made of bone meal. Kinda dumb. Sorry. Why would you make a bone block out of bone meal? How does that work? Bone meal is used for dog
Don't
treats.
question.
For dog treats?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so this next room, don't break anything. What you have to do, you have to choose one of these mobs, and then choose one of these items, and then we'll give you the rest of the things you need to make a potion, but you need to get a, what was it, a swiftness potion? A splash, yeah, splash swiftness potion.
Okay.
Okay, which mob do you want to kill? Or quote unquote kill. We're not actually going to kill it because we don't want to release it on the world. Kill you.
Yeah.
And also tell us what one of those items you want.
You guys analyzing?
Not that. Not that. Not that. It's not that. No, we don't want that. I want to kill the creeper. Because he said it has to be a splash potion. So, I mean, that means I need gunpowder.
Okay. Here's gunpowder.
Just assume that the creeper is now dead. That is a ghost.
Yeah. I'm looking at a creeper.
That is a
It's not
ghost.
dead.
That's a ghost.
That is a ghost. He does not exist.
Why is it not? Why is it not going? Going through the blocks.
Hold up.
He's very much likes his containment.
I'm a ghost creeper.
Hey, can't you see? Yeah. See? So one of these 6 items.
It's either golden carrot or sugar. Because spider eye by itself doesn't do anything. Magma cream goes to fire resistance. Rotten flesh doesn't do anything. Gas tier goes to like some weird potion and stuff with speed. I'm trying to remember. I think golden carrot goes to regeneration, maybe. But I can't picture using sugar to make speed potions. Yeah, if I get this wrong, then what?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a long night, I guess.
I just have to sit around.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, yeah.
This is the one time you can lose everything in one go.
The one time.
I believe
Yeah.
so, right? Yeah. Everything else from here,
You know what? I'm so kind. All right. Ask about one item and I'll tell you what potion it makes. 'Cause I'm so confident.
Sugar.
Sugar makes speed.
What if you're lying?
I am not lying.
How do I know?
he's not lying.
Fine. Try gas tier.
I'm not sure. I know it's not gas.
Regeneration.
I know it's not gas tier.
He's telling the truth. I'm telling you this. He is telling the truth.
I have this sugar in my hand. You can either accept it or I will give you what? You want the golden carrot instead?
I'm thinking. I know golden
Aiden,
carrot.
please don't make the wrong decision.
Aiden, I don't want to sit here for like 5 hours, dude.
Yes, please don't make the wrong decision.
Okay, I'll trust you. I think it's sugar. I think I remember using sugar. We'll go with sugar.
Okay.
I threw down sugar.
There's sugar behind you.
Okay, I need the other stuff.
Give him
Yep.
the other stuff.
I have water bottle.
So what, do I just get like, do I just get blocks to go to the next section?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah. Nether wart. And I have a blaze powder.
Okay, blaze powder goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This is gonna make a mundane potion. Then we do the speed. And then we do the. So can I use items from this little room for this entire big room, or does this count as its own separate?
This counts as its own room.
Okay.
Except the like blocks you get. If you get like a dirt block, obviously you
Right,
need
yeah,
that to
yeah.
continue. But the other stuff like the potion you can't keep.
Okay.
And also I have the blocks geoed out, so
Okay.
Oh, so what did golden carrot make?
I don't even think it. No, it does make something.
It doesn't make something. I'm pretty sure it's regen.
Region's gas tier. It's help.
Oh, you're right. It is help. I think it is help. Yeah.
So again, you can break.
I don't know why you put rotten flesh or spider eye there. Those are like
Spider eye makes poison.
not by itself.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, either way.
So again, Kaden said this earlier, but I'm going to repeat it. You can break these doors to get them out of the way, but you can't use them as a block to build up.
Okay. Do you want the arrows? Do you want the arrows, bones, and splash potion, or can I hold on to those for now?
I mean, you can hold on to them, but you can't use them. So I mean, you don't say use them.
Okay.
So, for example, with doors, you can't just go over to them and do this.
Yeah, I know.
But you can break them to get them out of the way.
Unless I see a legitimate way to cheat through it without breaking the rules, I'm not going to do that. Okay.
Alright, do you have the potion?
Yeah, do you want it?
Oh, give me. Okay. Here's your dirt block. Now, I have a hint for you. I'd recommend making it possible to jump to it.
Yes, that
We're
would
doing a lot of that.
Yeah, every time you die, you have to ascend this part. You don't have to do all the challenges, but you still have to do the parkour. So this room is, Kaden built this one. You need to build a baby spruce tree.
You need to build one of those baby spruce trees.
I thought he was gonna be here to explain this one, but
Okay. You know when you bone meal a spruce tree and you get that sad little 4-log tree? Well, I want you to build.
Thanks for telling me it's 4 logs. I appreciate it.
okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't
God.
think it's 4 logs. I think you're lying.
Why
No,
would
it's 4 logs. That's how small the baby tree is.
Yeah, we know this because we were on a flat world once, and Caden burned all the saplings except one, and we bone mealed it, and one of these trees came out, and
If I place the leaf wrong, then
You can break the wood.
Aiden,
I can't break the leaves, though.
Exactly. That's the one thing you can't. I gave you 2 extra leaves. You only need 9.
and so we had to go an entire flat world once with no wood available to us because friggin' dumb Caden decided to burn all the saplings, and we got this tree, and it didn't give us anything. We had to wait for a wandering trader to come along and sell us a tree.
Okay, well, I know there's 1 leaf on top. And you're telling me that there's 4 logs.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's 1 on
If you
top.
put a
and
golden
there's 8
carrot in a
left,
potion,
only
you get an
9.
invisibility potion.
Tell me that. I probably will need 1 there. There. There.
Someone in chat just said if you put a golden carrot in a potion, you get an invisibility potion, apparently.
Oh,
No way it's invisibility. Is this right?
Jodel.
Yes.
You bring.
I don't think that's right.
It's incorrect. But I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna give you 2 more spruce leaves.
If it's 2 blocks, if it's 4 logs, this is definitely what it looks like.
No,
It's not. I would
it's
know.
not.
Here, I'll break what's wrong.
No way it's 4 blocks. I think it's...
It is 4 blocks. Aiden, everything
4
is true
blocks.
here. Trust us, we had to witness this tree grow as our last hope in a flat world.
Facts. Before the Great Depression.
Dude, those times were tough. Honestly, I was like kind of debating going to the nether to get wood. And we don't have cords in that world.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure that
Yes.
those blocks were wrong.
Yeah,
No, that is 4 tall, and those
Yeah,
blocks...
I'm like,
You're 100%.
yes.
Like a million.
It's not that complex of a tree.
Well, I know it's not a little... I know they don't go in the corners, because there's no way. Could go in the corners. No, that doesn't seem right. Could be. There's a lot of... I think there's different varieties of tiny trees.
There's like the, hey, where are you going? Don't you use those blocks?
I'm not using the blocks. I'm doing the running.
Trust me, you'll have plenty of time to do that jump.
I know. Okay. Are you positive? Because that...
Yes.
I'm like a billion% sure. I'm like stupid.
Again, we stared this tree in the face of sadness. I think that was probably the worst moment of that world.
Yeah.
Second worst was probably the war we had between each other.
Yeah. Oh my god, that has so much like real life lore connected.
Exactly.
We had a Great Depression. We had a war.
We had a
actually.
war. Dude, the war hits. I don't
Dude,
know. The war was literally just like, I have house, I have food, I won't let you into house, I won't let you get food. How did that even start?
I don't know, you're being a punk and said something, obviously.
No,
I was like,
you were doing something.
bozo.
It's you
I
for
think I was
some
stealing pumpkins to get emerald.
maybe. No, it was something.
I think there's different varieties of mini trees because I've seen the one that I built is one that I've seen before.
This is the mini tree.
I think the war started. There was something before it, but for some reason you kicked me out. You were still building the house. You kicked me out of the house, and I was like, no. I want to be in the house. I want to have a home. And you're like, no, I'm kicking you out. I was like, well, I control the food. I built all the farms. And so I remember I took all of
I
the
have warmth and shelter.
I took all of the replantable food from all of the chests and just kept it in my inventory. And I didn't give you access to any of the farms. And then finally we were like, yeah, this is kind of dumb. Huh?
What?
Did you do a bracket?
I have the bracket for every video we've made.
No, I mean the March Madness.
Oh no,
Oh.
I don't follow
I did
basketball.
the March Mammal Madness.
So did I. Because the wildcat lost. I was so angry.
It did?
Yeah.
I think I actually... Oh my god.
To a little rodent.
And
I lost to a rodent?
actually, Aiden, I have a question for you. Have you voted for your favorite videos in the
I did
my
some
channel?
of them for the ones that I've seen.
Okay. I'm just wondering because there's two that are tied, so I'm trying to see who hasn't taken them yet to fix the tiebreaker, so we can move on to the next round. Because that's not all of the
this is
videos. That's
actually
just this
not that
round.
complex. Why are you looking at it like it's some ridiculous math equation that this Ferrante made us do? Like, easy, bro. You're literally trying to do x plus 1 when it's x plus 2.
Okay, because it's either in the corners or it's on top of these four.
Both.
I don't know which
Those
one
are
it
both-
is.
Those are both incorrect.
How? How are they wrong?
Dude, I low-key want to build this for you just because.
This
Hurt
tree
so
is
much.
so. This is such a wonky tree.
There's 4 more leaves somewhere, and these 5 are correct.
It's not in the
Yeah, those
corners
five
or
leaves are
above.
correct.
It's not in the corners of the tree leaves that are already there, and it's not above the leaves that are already there. It's not in the blocks directly below the leaves. Like the one block space underneath the leaves. How? How? Oh my gosh.
You're right, there's no way it's on the ground.
It is not on the ground. There's literally one more place on this tree.
What kind of tree is this? I've never
It's a
seen
wall
this before.
tree.
This is
I've never
the.
seen that before.
Alright, do you want your dirt block or not?
Yes.
And also, no, don't use that chest.
Wait a minute.
This is from inside the room. You can't use it. Remember?
Connect, but is this block part of the room here?
Yeah.
Okay. So as long as it's touching this block.
No,
No.
as long as it's.
No, you don't make the rules here. Kaden, break it. Break the chest.
I'm breaking it.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
No! Don't let them see the outside world.
Alright, anyways, Aiden. Block.
Not even over there. Okay.
Great job.
Wow.
What?
That is
Oh,
not a-
what?
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Why'd you mine it?
Why'd you mine it?
What is he doing?
Bruh, that's not even
That
possible.
was dumb.
What?
Is that even possible?
It is.
I think I make him do that jump later.
You might, actually.
I think to make him do that.
That's like, wait, hold on. So that goes 1, 2,
Oh yeah, we do have that jump. That's the first.
Yeah.
4, and then back 3. That is not a
we
possible
make you
jump.
do this jump in parkour.
I'll get some practice in here.
You'll get plenty of time to get
There's
practice
no way
in.
that's a possible jump.
With the angle you're
It's
going
possible.
at, I don't think it is.
Oh,
Yeah, you have no momentum. We give you one block momentum. One jump. We're nice.
Why are you making this harder for yourself?
because
Yeah,
then
just
I
make
have to
it
get up
easier,
to
you know,
there.
You know you're gonna have to do this each and every time you die.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
time you die, you have to do these jumps.
Okay, imagine
Yeah,
doing
but
this
okay.
10 more times.
Okay, but look,
By
if
the
I
way,
put it...
there's also a chance that you fall down from these rooms while making a jump, meaning you'll have to do this over and over again when you do that too.
Okay, but look.
Comprende?
If I put this here, then I have to put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. To get to there. And then that's not possible.
You can jump from inside the rooms as well.
That's a head hitter, and I'm okay.
No, you can just jump without using the head hitter.
Yeah, if you jump far enough, you don't hit your head.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
If you run outside of it like that.
Yeah.
That's why we said you could break the doors, because sometimes they get in your way.
Open the
Yeah,
door.
Great jump.
what is that? What kind of jump is that? 2 block upward? Crazy, goofy, odd jump, bro. What is this? Oh, I guess I see it. I think that jump's
Oh, that is not fun.
There's
Oh.
easier jumps you can do.
But it's not about easiness. It's about making it easy so when I get to the top, I don't have an impossible jump. I'd rather redo one jump here than get up there and have to redo all of them. Planning ahead.
Interesting, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a 1, 2.
There's a chance that you'll have to do this like 100 times.
That's a 3 block upwards.
Yes.
Actually, kind of,
Or again, you can make it easier on yourself, just saying.
okay, I will show you. Okay, so I have it here. Just normal 3 block upward. And if I put that out there, right?
See, easy.
Okay, so
Alright.
this room, Kaden, do you want to
There.
stand?
You have to stare at the wall for 5 minutes.
Just stare at it for 5 minutes.
And also close the door.
Close the door, and you just have to stay in that room with the door closed for 5 minutes. And then you get your block.
Get in the room.
Yeah, timer doesn't start until you're in your room. Kaden, do you have the timer or
Yeah,
should
I
I?
know. You don't have to start the timer.
Let me grab the timer.
I see a flaw in your plan, Aiden.
Well, I'm looking ahead to what I will do. I want to make
Mildew?
Sure. Okay.
Alright.
You gotta close the door for it to count.
Alright. Timer has been started.
Does it matter which? Can I look at the doors from the inside, or do I have to look at this wall?
Gotta look at the bedrock.
Okay.
I wanna see what he's doing on this webcam. Oh, he's sleeping!
Guy's just laying back.
Bro really said
I
something.
can go farther. Hold on.
He said I can go further.
Well, I gotta get socks on. I don't want cocaine.
Okay, for free?
For free? Come on.
Like,
With all,
go.
come on, Aiden. With all the times I've shaved my toes.
Oh, man.
Bro, what is on the bed? What is that?
Dude, what is that? Bro put a whole lot of mummy on his bed.
Bro, a guy literally wraps himself up like a mummy before he goes to sleep.
Bro is a mummy.
Bro, a guy takes the blanket burrito to a whole new level.
Bro, what's that mummy wrap it's doing on your bed?
My sister's birthday was yesterday. I put it all across the room. She then put it underneath my sheet, so I put it in her pillow, and then she threw it on my bed.
You gonna wrap yourself up like a mummy with them?
I could. There's about 200 feet there. Anyway.
It's about
I think
200
you should
feet.
wrap yourself up with it.
Good. Ah.
This is bunker experiment practice.
Yeah, what are we doing there?
I don't know. I'm really behind on videos right now and editing.
You've been behind.
We haven't even recorded it. Not.
Exactly. I don't like to have multiple videos at once because I can barely get one at a time going through. If I have multiple videos, oh my gosh.
I would just sleep through most of that, honestly.
Real fast. I think he should do it while we're having midterms in college. I think that would be really silly.
Okay, you got a STEM email yet?
No, they said that they were gonna like get it out because I was one of like the later people, so they're like, we'll get it to you like before spring break.
Yeah, I was told mid March. I have not gotten anything yet. No.
They were like, we'll get it to you soon, before spring break. I was like, okay, like within a week. Good.
Well, that's right, because you only did it. You did it like last week, right?
Yeah, exactly. Are you having fun in there?
Yes.
Guys, just taking
I
a
think you're
nap.
gonna like some of the later challenges. They're pretty funny.
I'm very comfortable right now.
Would you be comfortable touching grass?
I could go touch grass, yeah.
Okay.
I could maybe do a front flip on a trampoline.
Do you have a trampoline up?
Yeah, I've had a trampoline.
Wait, do you have it up even though it's like snowing and stuff?
Yeah.
Snow.
Bro, that's bad for the trampoline.
Okay.
Bro, imagine having snow. Couldn't be me.
Shut up. You
Dude,
literally live in the
It was 80 degrees today. It was so nice.
Dude, you can't even find Nebraska.
I can find Nebraska.
Okay, I practiced a lot. I have it all down by the memory now, so.
Bruh.
If I get Kansas first one, I still win.
What if you get Nebraska?
I still win.
Dude, Nebraska is so wonky.
How much time do I got left? See if I can get another power nap.
56 seconds.
Okay, I can do it.
Dude, me when I wake up before my alarm.
See, like,
How much time do I have
1
left?
minute, 12 seconds left. I can do it.
Gotta get every second in before I gotta start this day.
And that's the best sleep you've ever had.
Exactly. That like
That one.
3, like you wake up and it's like 6:57, and you're like, oh shoot, I gotta get that extra 3 minutes
you
in.
stretch?
Yeah.
UV
I
stretch.
think we should make him do like 500 push-ups.
Oh, he will. You guys gone? Bro left the chat?
He had to do something real fast. Should I just pause? Should I just reset the timer?
Yes. No, don't.
Alright, so you have 5 minutes and 1 second left.
What's that?
You left.
You're done.
Oh, sorry. My dad came into my room. I had to stop him from being on camera.
Alright. Oh. Here's your block. Oh, oops. I guess I dropped it.
Kaden, how can you do that to this poor man? Look at him, he's struggling.
You probably always have to go up.
Just be normal.
Kaden, I'll let you explain this next room, but I'll explain the room after this.
It's this one. Oh, I know that one.
Oops.
This one's a funny one.
Oh, oops. Oops.
Great.
Stop. Stop.
Oops.
Wow, you're... This is gonna be a long
Joel, say
night.
it with me.
Oops.
Joel, say it with me.
Oops. Oops.
There you go.
Alright, let me explain this room. So,
Whoa.
you gotta run. Now, just like real life, you can't touch grass. It'll kill you. So,
Really? You
go
would
find
actually
the
kill
block.
me?
No, I will kill you.
Oh, you would.
Just like real life. You touch grass, you die. Anyways, go.
This is no. This is
Let me just let you know, this is like over 500 blocks long.
All right.
why you
Through
gouging?
the pain. You guys are gonna go through the pain with me.
This is funny. No,
Why?
I'm gonna keep going. Conga line.
Gunga, gunga.
Hang on.
Just gonna watch you. I don't. Oh, conga line. Jodel's behind you. Let's go.
I had to go to third person.
Conga, conga, conga. Hold up. Let me get a little bit closer. Here we go.
I'm the leader here. I'm the one doing the challenge.
We're the ones who grew.
Conga. Oh, who's the leader now?
Toe time.
We.
My bad. Hey.
This is such a weird moment for someone to join the stream.
He said some. There we go.
Like, imagine you get this thing recommended, you're like, oh yes, I'll watch some small YouTubers, see how they're doing, and you just see this.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot how to fly. I'm used to doing it naturally.
You birds.
Bro, my cat, Buzz Lightyear.
Can you stop?
What? He's just trying to be
No.
a speedy boy.
No, crouch. Go back in the conga line.
No, keep going. Kaden, why did you tell him to do this?
I mean, he has to get the ball eventually.
Yeah.
Kaden, no.
Hey, it's the conga line, eh? Jodel, join.
No. If you go forward, I'll join.
No. We
Okay.
don't want your Floridian toes.
Back?
Fact.
Now we're going this way.
That's crazy how his screen got so much brighter once he went outside.
We'll just crouch a little bit. Yeah, you know, never mind. We'll crouch a little bit more this way.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's okay. You said it's 500 blocks long?
Roughly.
Okay. Slime!
Wait, did you drop your...
Have some
Is your shoe untied?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need these.
I can wait a second.
Can't get them anymore. There we go. Alright, we've made it to the end. There's our chest.
Also, you cannot collect the chest,
We didn't plan
If you-
on it.
if you were wondering.
Block. My block. Go back.
It's like the beginning of an epic movie trailer.
Not really. It feels more like we're walking the prison.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, I'm faster.
Oh my gosh, Kaden's gonna win. Yo, let's go. Kaden.
You know what they say, slow and steady wins the race.
Aiden's just playing with his toes over here.
I hate when I do that.
I'm tracking Jodel's scent. I will find it.
You don't even know where I am. He's jacking me down. Bruh. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming.
Oh shoot, the speedy hair is coming out.
I gotta get through as much as I can before I get super tired. So,
Guy now realized that he's doing a challenge.
I mean, I could be here for a while. I just don't want to push you guys through that.
Oh, I'm
I like how
fine.
one of the towers is kind of like off to the side, like almost like it got hit by something, and like it shifted the whole top part.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, dude, crazy how that works.
Icy.
What?
Wait a minute, I can investigate the attic.
This is a block. There's no way he's getting something out of a block.
Guys, like, I can investigate the attic.
I figured out all I know about the attic now. I'm informed.
You know every single jump?
Yep.
Dude, you guys prepared.
Okay, tell me all the jumps.
Alright,
I think there's
first,
just, like,
first I go from the block to the second block, then to the third block, then to the fourth block, then to the fifth block.
No, I think he's cheating.
No, wait, hang on.
I think I'm cheating.
What's after the 5th block?
Sixth block.
Nope.
Oh.
No, it's not a 6th block.
It's the sixth, it's not a six.
Alright, welcome back.
Okay, so I could.
So I'll explain this next one to him.
Okay.
There.
I don't even remember what this one is.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Just cause. Anyway.
Go through the roof.
Wrong
Go
way.
outside. What is it? Oh, I know what it is.
It's the funny one.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops. Hold up.
Dude, it's the one with the pie.
You see how many 3-block ups you have to make? So silly.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Hang on.
My bad, that was
We gotta synchronize. Oops.
You're from Florida. You can't sync with anybody. You swim.
Oops.
Oops.
See, you couldn't even do it.
Listen,
Fact,
I'm on
he
this. I'm on the swim team, so so when global warming happens and everything floods, I'm ready.
I did not see that one coming.
Dude, I can outspeed a gator.
Oh, no slimes are getting in here.
I hate slimes. Oh my god.
Pink. Okay. Oops.
Oops.
Can you do a 3-block up with no momentum?
Yes.
You can. Get that.
Oh.
Please.
If not, you're gonna have to learn.
Good.
Okay.
Such a silly goofball.
Dude, he's struggling here. How is he gonna actually beat this? Kaden, you were doing better when you were sick.
Gonna beat my part? He's gonna be here till at least midnight. I'm gonna leave to take a shower at some point, honestly.
Exactly, same. Okay, so this one, you just have to complete every objective in this room.
In order. So there's like an uno to seis.
Okay.
Let's start with Uno.
Trago. You don't even know what this means. I'm in your Spanish class. You blanked on the IPA. You sold the bag on the interpersonal. There's no way you know what that means. Dos hacer? What? That's not even how you use hacer. You have to conjugate it to the...
This is Google Translate.
It's Google Translate, not me.
Does that mean I get to use Google Translate, or do I have to just like stand here and stare at them?
If you put a golden carrot
What do you
in
think,
person,
Jonelle?
you get an invisibility
Because I could like
potion.
make up what these mean, because you guys don't know what they mean either.
I vaguely know what they
We
mean.
know what we know vaguely what they mean.
It's they to drink un trigo of agua colada, whatever that means. Two is
Okay, what's Trago?
So I know that one. I know uno, dos,
Why is there not an I
tres,
there?
cuatro suene.
I need to
Cinco.
drink some water. I need to drink water. I just don't know how much.
I forgot cinco.
Dos?
Oh yeah, cinco. Bueno, seis.
I know dos.
I know seis. I know
25.
cinco.
I don't know. Okay, I have to do 25 something. I guess it'd be push-ups, but 25 something else. Don't pear say. And el dedo del of the pie.
PA.
Pies.
Feet.
You know, el PAs. PA time. El tiempo de PAs.
Tocar un poco de herba. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is, I think I have to put a 1-minute video onto YouTube. Which I can't do from my phone, so I don't know how I'm going to do that. I have to stop recording OBS and then like leave this call and then record it and then whatever.
Well, I mean, we'll see the videos, so I mean.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Una trago de agua colada. See, I don't know what colada means, which is it like a water bottle full?
Jodel.
I said yes.
In one go?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the water bottle.
What?
Gay is
Wait,
gonna
Jodel,
find.
what was it?
Huh? That's the chug the water bottle.
Oh, I thought that was drink salt water.
Is it? I thought that was
No.
number 5.
Oh, it is. Wait, no, it isn't. Tocar. It's not to drink.
Get up Google Translate that.
Hold up. Google, I'm gonna get Google Translate.
No, dude. He's right now, he's looking for the smallest water bottle he can in his house. I'm calling it. He's like looking for his like baby brother's water bottle.
Yeah, one swig though.
Han,
Alright, I have the water bottle.
okay, it might be wrong. Translation may be wrong.
Alright, here's the water bottle.
Hold up.
Yeah, just wait. See, I told you.
A very small water bottle. So.
I told you he was gonna go for a small one. Just wait. Kaden's getting Google Translate up. Cause
Move.
we may have a
Oh, okay, never mind. It isn't what you think it is, Jodel. He got it right.
Okay.
We're good.
No, the first one is is the one that he. Okay.
I'm gonna drink all this without stopping.
Yes.
If I don't do it, I have to refill it and do it again.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotta hydrate.
Do I have to do it in this order, or can I do it in any order?
You have to do the first objective before you do the second objective. And the third
Even when I
before.
beat this room, I do not have to do this all again.
You don't have to do it all again.
Right.
Once you beat this room, you get your block and you're done.
I just have to do the parkour every time I come back here. Okay.
Yeah. Guy's mentally preparing himself.
Alright, I'm gonna get.
Okay.
Let's go.
So I know the second and third one.
Number 2. How about this? For each one, you can ask me what one word is, and I will tell you.
Okay, saltos.
Jumping jacks.
Okay, one second, my dad.
He was like, okay.
Okay, jumping jacks.
Dude, you used to see his hand flying up from the side of the screen.
It worked. Hear the periodic slap.
Dude, it's a metronome. You can make a beat to that.
Jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks. Okay.
Flexiones.
Push-ups.
Any specific type?
No.
What
If you
about
want to be fancy,
double
you
clap?
can do claps or knuckles or military, but you don't have to be fancy.
They won't get you anything extra, you'll just get style points.
Okay, I thought you were going to say triple clap push-ups.
Quadruple clap push-ups. 360 quadruple claps. Oh, he's grabbing the can.
Dude, he's grabbing the camera.
Okay.
Dude, professional streamer? Okay, that was 25.
Facts. Alright. Wait, hold up. I gotta look up gold PRC real quick. I know you're gonna ask me.
I think I know what it is.
No way, you're not in Spanish. There's no way you know what it is.
I think I know just by knowing the question.
I don't know any of this, dude. Cuatro Something NL, something, something, something.
Alright. Number Quattro, what do you want to know?
Sure. We'll do the big long word.
Okay. So that one, in context of the word, is telling you to hit. Because the say, you to hit. So it's telling you to hit yourself.
In the foot?
Basically, it says stub your toe.
Oh! I'm sensing some copying here.
No.
No,
We
no.
want to see it.
Guy left out the blankets. Let's go.
Does the toe matter?
No.
Just stub your toe.
Stub a toe.
Oh, my body's like tensing up. Watching it, because I know when I did it,
Audible.
when I did it, like you guys were there, I kicked that thing. My toe was stubbed. The chair went back.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Jonah, what is the fifth one?
I thought that was.
I don't know what airbutt is. Airbutt.
What's that word mean, Jonah?
I thought this one was the other
Hold
water
on.
one.
No, I'll get it. Let me get it.
Yeah, I thought this was. I don't want to say it out loud because I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Hold up.
Because I know this. I know the other five.
Oh, I know what this one is.
Is it the other water
Yerba
one?
is grass.
Oh, that's right. What about the shot of salt water? Were we like, that's too much?
Yeah, we said that was too much. I don't think we did it.
Water, I would have done that.
No, this one's don't touch grass.
Yeah.
Do I have to like join on my phone and do it?
Sure. You just have to put your hand down in it. You know, give it a little.
Okay, but do I have to do it with my phone? Or do you want me to just, I can go grab a piece of grass to prove that I did it.
Yes, go grab a
Sure.
piece of grass.
Okay.
We're fine with that. Grab a piece of grass.
I just imagine he's going out the house digging in the snow. His parents are like, what the heck? He finds one blade of grass and brings it back inside, holds it, cherishes
I
it.
feel like he's gonna grab a clump.
He's gonna grab a clump of dirt.
His dad just yelled at me. He's like, why are you going out the door?
But his neighbors are like, what is this kid on?
Could you imagine trying to describe this?
Exactly, when we were doing Parkour Pain Part 2, my parents were looking at me so weird when I went to go touch grass. And when I went to go chug the water.
Yo!
Let's go, you got grass.
Okay.
Alright, last one. I think
I think you know this one.
Yeah, I know, but like, so you want me to... Okay, I have to stop the OBS recording.
Alright, Jodo, do you think you could run the rest of it?
What?
From this room and like whatever the next one is and stuff?
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna do
I
this.
think I'm gonna go take a shower.
I'll try.
And we can trade out once this is done.
Well, I'm streaming, so I can't go. I just said that
You're
as
right.
a joke.
Hope anyways, I'll be back in like some, because I actually am gonna be nice and do the dishes, so my parents might let me stay on longer.
Let's go.
Okay.
Pog. Alright, I will be back probably maybe at 9, because dishes is a lot of dishes.
Oh, guys, you're gonna make me do
Also
it.
gotta shower
Okay.
and stuff.
It might
Okay,
be a little
great.
slower, Aiden, so you have to stay with me, because a lot of it was having Caden do some stuff to help me, so... And there's one later on that you'll just have to be a little patient with. Actually, 2 later on.
So yeah, I'm just gonna leave the call and join back in a bit.
Alright.
Alright, I'm just, okay, a minute long.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna mute you.
Oh, he's muting me. What is this?
Hey CFOS viewers, I am doing the Parkour Pain Part 3 right now live on Anaphase's channel. Check it out, I'm currently on room 4. So far it's been, so far so easy. But we'll see where that
easy.
goes. He's shaking his head around. Just
He said it's been easy. He's been here for an hour and 20 minutes.
give up, but they don't know that I don't need sleep. Nah, you can sleep. No, you can't sleep anymore. So I've been doing all these little challenges. They did in Spanish, but of course they don't know how to speak Spanish. So I dropped out last year. So that was interesting. Yeah. Watch Live will probably be going for a while now. I mean, I'm pretty sure based on like the size of these rooms and the size of the towers. Which I can show right here. I got a ways to go. So, cool. See you later. This is one of the challenges. I love being in front of the camera. Okay.
For a guy was like, it hasn't been that hard. He's been here for an hour and 20 minutes. It is taking you an average of 30 minutes to complete each room.
Yep.
And you're like just about halfway done with this room.
And
You guys saying it's easy.
yeah, I'm taking my time. I have not had anything that's difficult so far. That's a notification in my phone. Why would you do that? I'm not. I just gotta keep myself awake. I'll be able to. I'll run you guys. You guys will be.
No. You don't know me.
Your parents will come in and tell you to get on.
No, not tonight. We're not doing anything tomorrow, so that I know of.
Okay. Let's go. Switch account. See for us. We gained 2 subscribers. Okay. Create. Upload a video. Select file. Videos. Boom. Boom.
Once, okay.
Parkour. Pain. Part 3. Now. On Anna. Channel. Boom. Next. Oh. Yeah. Made for kids.
Oh, Fears the Fathom Part 2 actually has more views than Part 1.
Rubbish. Yeah, because part 1 is kind of mid. You know we gotta make one for Kaden next.
Yeah. Also, I've been plotting up a little something. That's the only hint I'm gonna give, but I've been plotting up a little something.
Okay, it should be there now.
Alright, I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, it's there.
Are you making the Parker?
Boom. Too easy.
Let me see. Am I making the parkour? Yes, I have already made the parkour. Here's your dirt. I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
I really, I'm not even in there.
Okay. That's where you get your block from.
Yeah, I know.
Wrong way. You're supposed to go the other way.
Whole thing.
You're trying to go up.
Yeah, but I gotta do the whole thing. I'm not trying to do a non.
Seems like it's working out great for you. Guy also said this isn't hard, but he's on level 3, and it's been almost an hour and a half.
But because I'm I'm taking my time.
Literally, it's taking him an hour and a half.
Half an hour was looking at that stupid tree.
An hour and a
How I
half
ever-
to get through this room, build this,
There you go. Okay.
make a potion, kill a bunch of skeletons, make this tree, sitting here for 5 minutes, walk all the way down there and back, complete these challenges,
Yep.
and now, where are you? Oh, you're in there. And he's trying to get to here.
But like, why would I like sweat at this?
To save
Your
yourself
guys'
life?
goal when making this was to like annoy me, and I'm just not gonna let that happen.
Interesting. Trust me, you'll be annoyed. Because the thing with you is you don't have much momentum right now. You go slow, making it feel draining to you, making you break earlier.
What is this?
So pretty much you have to do the parkour, and in here there's a dirt block awaiting you.
There's no parkour to do. Oh, it's just this head here. There.
Okay.
There.
For some reason, Caden absolutely is terrible at this jump. Okay, first try.
I mean, yeah. Oops. No. Okay. Okay. I already know what it's gotta be like.
Okay.
So,
So this one, I'm actually just gonna block it preemptively. So this one, you need this room is a connector room. And so you use the block, actually never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Because I thought it through. Although this next room is my favorite room. I made this all by myself. I'm quite proud of it.
1, 2, 3. This is a very annoying jump here. Okay.
But yeah, I really like this room. It's probably my favorite room out of all the ones in this course.
I. Wait a minute.
Who sent me an email?
1.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay.
You didn't see that.
What are you?
Oh.
I think you're just making this harder on yourself, but okay.
Nope. I am not. That is much easier parkour.
So this room
Oh, barriers.
is a maze. You need to
Okay.
find a dirt block in the maze, and then get to the end of the maze, where you can leave this part of the tower.
Uh-huh.
Again, all made by me. So, anytime you feel mad about how something has gone, just know I did that intentionally.
My guess is that this would all He thought, I am so smart, because he's going to think this is going to take him right to the end. Then in reality, it's all going to be dead ends. What is it going to lead me straight? Yep.
Honestly, right now you're doing better than Caden did.
Okay, so this leads back to there. This goes that way. That's that way. Not a dead end. Just okay. Just now we're back to this. So I don't know. That's this way. I just want to loop. Okay.
And
Who's that?
a person who just got kicked.
Okay, that's a dead end. So from oh, that's what I haven't checked it. That's also a dead end. I haven't checked that. So that's clear. And we got this. This way is dead end. Go to the next intersection. Go left. Go left again. Go left again. Dead end. This connects over to there, so that's a dead end. This way goes over. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Okay. So we can trace all of this back to. That's a dead end. This connects here. Goes to there. We trace it back there. So that's a dead end. Now we can check all of this stuff off. Is a dirt block at eye level by any chance? Or is it like.
Hmm?
Is the dirt block?
Yeah, it's at eye level.
Can't be there. That's a dead end. Came from that direction, so we check this way. Go left, confirm. That just connects back. That's a dead end there. This is going to loop me back to the beginning. Wait. So I've beaten it?
You made it past the maze, yeah.
I still have to find a dirt block though.
Yeah. You can't continue without a dirt block.
Okay.
If you put a golden carrot in a potion, you get an invisibility potion.
Do I happen to
Making
pass
the
the dirt
Parkour.
block already? Just not seen it.
Oh, I lost you? Okay.
Dirt.
I came from this way.
I'm not even gonna lie, Caden was here when I built this and he watched me build it. And it took him, I don't even know how long to finish this. Like, for some reason, he could not find the exit to save his life.
That's that long dead end. I knew that.
That same long dead end, he went down that same way 5 times
So then, okay.
before he
Oh,
was
back
able to
here,
find the
okay.
end.
I know exactly where I am. I'm figuring the maze out. The end is over there. I'm Jodell. Where am I going to put? Nope, not going up there. That way. Nope, not going that way either. That's a dead end. This way leads back to the end, I believe. Yes. This way. It's a dead end. Go this way.
E.
E.
Back here again. So this is a little section that I keep ending up back at. Which means that there must be some route that I just haven't taken yet. That I should be taking. That's another thing.
Yeah, the dirt block isn't like hidden. Like you can see it.
It's like in an item frame on the wall.
Yeah. And it's at eye level, so you don't need to like look up, down, and all around. You just gotta.
I just haven't happened to find the path with it. Why is the cooked rabbit a thing? Is that some part of this, or is that just...
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Yeah. Ah, there we are. Okay. Actually, can't use that, so...
A.
Okay. So it's this way, this way, this way.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
There we go. Alright. Wait a minute. Do I have to go back to the end, or can I just leave here?
You can find out.
Okay. Let me remember how to get there. Right. Oh, I understand now.
Do you?
Now every time I die, I have to go through the maze again.
Yes.
And you wonder why I brought a notebook.
That's true. That is true. I was just wondering why you took it so, like, seriously. Like, you're really intense about this.
Yeah, I'm not letting you guys beat me. I'm not letting you have spent all this time for me to, you know what? I give up. You win. Okay.
Exactly. That's why I don't like the time limit. I like the willpower of moving on. Especially in the end, you'll need that.
Wait a minute. Yes, I recognize this. This is the end. Up here. Okay. So from the end, back to the beginning. Right. Right. Left.
Guys riding down the maze.
Left. Right. No, it's not right there. I am kind of dumb. Let's go to the left. Great. And then we go here. Right, and then right. Through that. Right again.
Skull.
Bruh, guy's actually mapping out the entire maze. He's
Possibly.
actively drawing a map. Just in case.
Right. I'm not drawing a map, I'm drawing directions. We go here. What did I say it was? Wait a minute. So I don't have to like deal with this later. Just gonna make it easier. Okay, so we got.
Honestly, I think later on you would want to be in this maze rather than dealing with what carnage is up ahead.
Left, we go straight. Go right. Through here. We go right again. Right again. And it's this intersection, it's right again. Again, and it's left. I'm gonna go this way. Wait a minute. Made a mistake here. So instead of going right, and then right. So that left is wrong. That and that is wrong. So this is, instead it's left.
Oh my gosh, this guy moves like a snail. Guys, calculating
Okay,
everywhere.
I'm already wearing you out. And then,
You're wearing yourself out.
Following the path.
When I do the parkour pains, by the time you get to the end of the parkour, you want the momentum of moving forward and hope. So when you go slow, you don't have momentum for the end. So you're doing these quote-unquote easier parts. These parts that it's a different type of thing. And the parkour is just repetitive movement. This is maze travel.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Moving on, Caden built this one. Need to get a trident and get all the way to the top. So there's a trident in this chest. Actually, yeah, take one at a time in case you die. Or when you die. Sorry.
Wait a minute, man. I die, I go back to the very beginning.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Is there water on that floor?
Yes. I'll say I don't really know what Caden was thinking here. It seems fairly easy. Never mind.
What? The
What?
What did I hit?
Dude, you went into the back rooms for a second. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
I'm hitting you. You're in the way. That's weird.
Okay.
Next one. That was it.
Ghost.
It's a little bit annoying. It's kind of super annoying, actually.
Oh, almost made it. Okay.
There we go.
And this next one, you have to beat me in a 1v1.
Is it same armor?
Yes, we'll have the same armor. Hey, and if you kill me, can you give me back my stuff?
I got a question though.
Yeah?
Is this a new room?
Yes. So just leave the trident in the chest.
That's unfortunate. I was gonna use that. I have to go up here? Where do I have to go?
No, just wait. I have to get ready. So there's this door. When I'm ready, I'll open it. But I'm not ready yet. So I'm gonna get all the stuff on me. When I die and I drop everything, give...
Rosebar, pull up the full netherite. I already know.
No. Look. So when I die in my inventory, I have 1 bedrock, 1 barrier,
I'll
1
give it
light.
to you. I'll give it
Okay.
to you. I'll give it to you.
So I'll let you decide. Do you want it the second I open this door we fight, or do you want me to give us some space
Yeah,
between each other?
second you open the door, I'm gonna hit you.
Okay.
You're in creative.
I forgot about that one. Hang on.
Do I have to go through this? Or
No. I'll teleport you to me. That was my bad.
Put it in an end chest.
I totally forgot. Wait, end chest. That's right. Those exist. Let me give you your stuff back.
I lost a whole bunch of I lost a whole bunch of stuff.
I'll give you your rabbit. I'm gonna get an ender chest because someone in the
Let me go
chat
back. Let me go
is
back.
smarter than I. Where
I'm
is...
cheating. This is impossible. No.
I was like, wait, how am I actually destroying this guy? Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
Booger.
What's up? We're doing the 1v1 right now.
Okay.
Well,
Ooh. Got him.
you're in
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, that's a hand. I got this. Trust me, I know how to brain cell.
Did you just get to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been taking my time on the maze. I wrote down how to get through it.
Guy literally wrote down the steps to beat the maze. Alright, now we go. I don't know how, but I'm already down 2 hearts.
A char.
There you go.
There we go.
And actually, I put all my stuff in the ender chest, so just make sure you put all of the leather stuff in the chest in that room.
Including my stuff.
Yeah, just so when you die again, you're back. Which every time you have to beat me, you
I
die.
have to one for you again. Okay,
Every time.
that's okay. I can
All
handle
right.
that. Dirt.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I am aware. Hey, there's definitely something in here. There's definitely something.
No, there's nothing in here.
There's something in here.
No, there's not. There's actually not. It's just dirt. Go on to the next floor.
Alright. You may
Sit in
hear
here.
a little bit of something, so...
Okay, you want me to explain? I'll explain. I'll explain.
Context. I want to...
I'm actually
Okay,
turning
give
on
us
my
the contextualization, Jodao.
Okay, so, Aiden. The year, I believe, it's like, what, 1930 something? You
Yeah.
were Spain. Okay? People out there, that's the Republic Spanish, okay? They want to overrule your country. So you need to go up there with a crossbow and arrows and shoot them down because they're going to overrule you and they want to kill you. So you got to kill them first, okay? You got to kill those Spanish Republicans, okay?
It sounds like there's a few out there.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
ready. They're mad at you.
There is
They
a
want you
few out
dead,
there.
okay?
Alright. You gotta kill him.
Okay, you got to kill every single one of them. You got this?
Oh, hit me here.
So, Kaden, are you ready for the part after this?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know skeletons could do that. Hold on.
Oh no, it's not good.
What is this?
They're being, like, pushed up.
They're trying.
The skeletons are pushing the skeletons up.
It's like, what's that one zombie movie?
Oh no, he broke out a civil war in them.
Dude, the Republicans really want you dead.
I'm just gonna let them kill each other.
Listen, they're not very coordinated.
I can see that. Yeah.
It's not a very coordinated army.
Oh, there's a few there.
They started a war.
Good.
They have some leadership problems, some trust issues. They don't really know how they want to run the country once you're gone. They just know they want you gone.
That's understandable.
Actually, just so you know, I didn't do too much research about the Spanish Civil War. So, I don't know how much. I know a little bit about this is real, but the stuff I'm putting in may not be real. So, don't take this as fact. But this was an actual war that happened. I don't think it happened like this, but it was a war.
Wow. Oh, there's still one left. Hold on.
There's still like multiple.
Oh, they're stacked.
It's like a chunk of skeleton. Oh my god, they keep coming.
Okay.
Okay, maybe that's the last one.
But wait.
Uh-oh.
They were backed up by the communists.
Oh! Instead of gas, see you later.
So yeah, this is the communists that have come.
The communists have come.
They're trying to steal my lunch money.
Yeah, they also don't really want you to be the ruler.
XD.
They were cheering for
Gas.
they were cheering for the Republicans, and they're mad that they lost. So the communists are here to help you.
Help me.
No, help
Help me
the Spanish Republicans. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you took down their tank.
Historically accurate, by the way. This is exactly how this war
Okay.
went.
Oh!
Exactly what I hope you noticed.
Yeah.
That was my exact strategy.
Also, every time you die, you have to fight the communists again. You're lucky we didn't add in Mexico.
I will never fight the communists again. I will never die.
That you're very confident.
That's the key to life, confidence.
I don't know. There's a big difference between confidence and arrogance. You hearing this?
Facts.
Please tell me that someone got that. No. Okay.
Wait for them to calm down, come up, get one. Nope, nope. They lose their flames, and then I'm about to shoot. Go back down. They calm down. Go back up.
So, Aiden, what's your opinion on the communists?
Also, not too difficult. Oh.
Did they scare you a little bit?
Are
A
you
little bit.
scared?
I wouldn't go in brute force and fight the communists. I have to take a very strategic approach to this.
Guy sounds like Germany. Which is funny
Oh,
because
it's
you're
not
backed
for
up by Germany. Nazi
No, a little
Germany to
bit
be
more than
exact.
before.
Oh!
Literally looking at the Wikipedia page, it says you have the Spanish, which won the war, and then the Republican Spanish. And the Republican Spanish were backed up by the USSR. Well, I don't know if it was formed yet, so at least it was basically the communists and Mexico. Well,
Let me see how many.
traditional Spain was backed up by Nazi Germany and Italy.
Oh.
Basically fascism.
Oh, we're good. Chill.
Was someone about to die?
Which honestly
There's
leads
7 of them left. It takes 2 hits to kill him if I hit him in the head.
which leads me to believe that this was an indirect war between Russia or the USSR. I don't know if the USSR was formed yet. And
Bro pulled up.
and pretty much Germany and Russia at the time. They didn't want to directly fight each other, so I think they used this war as a way to send their troops in without actually having a war against each other. Which has happened multiple times before. Like pretty much the Vietnam War was just America fighting Vietnam, but it was mainly us it was part of the Cold War. Like if the Cold War wasn't happening, I don't think the Vietnam War would have happened. And there's many wars that Russia was in where they just wanted to get at America. They didn't really need to be in the war. I believe so.
Oh,
Hi.
9 out of 10. How would you rate your communist experience?
I'm happy I got back
The tower with
before
politics.
The tower with politics.
I didn't realize that there was another one.
Listen, it's not only challenging, but it's educational. Probably. Again, some of the things I'm saying are true, but some of them are not true. It's like
He's a little tanky.
it's like a TikTok.
How is that one still alive?
Like you can listen to the things I say and take them and say they're true, but also there's things that I'm saying that are completely not true. So I don't know. Some of these are assumptions. This room, I was literally just like, let's go to. There's a website where you can just pick a random historical event. And I was like, whatever event we land on, we have to get Aiden to replicate it.
Oh, there's still enough.
And we landed on the Spanish Civil War. Honestly, I was really hoping we didn't get 9/11 for obvious reasons.
You gonna take him out?
Dude, there's one remaining communist. It's Stalin.
We just ate your toes.
Or did a lot of damage.
Coming for you.
I was hoping that there would be like an arrow on the
Bro,
ground.
watch out. It's Joseph Stalin outside ready to get you.
Oh, you were hoping for
Just
an arrow?
Joseph Stalin was not in this war. He was too busy in Russia.
Oh wow, there is an arrow. Oh well.
Alright, let's
I
go.
will take all the stuff. You can just throw it off the side.
Oh, this next room is... I like this next room. Next room's fun.
I do too.
Who's breaking the door?
Okay, give me a second.
With water.
Alright.
Oh no, I already know about the fight. The fish.
The no, it's just Mexico. So this one, Caden, give him his 1 seed. I forgot to give him that.
Yep.
So you have 1 seed. You need to give us 20 wheat, and you unlock the next door. And it's open for the rest of the challenge. So you can either just wait for it to grow, 20 wheat, or on the walls, there are some challenges for you to do. And every challenge you beat, you get 1 bone, which you can turn into bone meal to speed up the process. Also, there was 1 bonus challenge that we're not going to reveal to you that you don't know unless you accept it. Once you accept it, you can't deny it, you can't do anything. You have to beat that challenge before you can do anything else. But the reward was, what is it, 3 bones, Caden?
Yeah, 3 bones.
You get 3 bones for completing the bonus challenge, but you don't know what it is until you accept it. And you have to do it.
What are all the banana challenges?
So you have to do the first one that's the stare at the banana, and then you can do the other ones where it's blank the banana or something.
These are pretty easy. I can't lie. Oh, okay, the Wi-Fi. You already know. 20 wheat.
Yeah, you have to
I
get
could
20.
Just, like,
You could just
I might
wait.
just do. It's like take a nap, refresh myself.
I don't know. Hang on. I don't know if taking a nap sounds like a quit to me.
No.
Yeah,
The
that's...
challenge is still going
You know,
on.
you're leaving the challenge. You were mentally leaving the challenge to sleep. You're walking
I'll just-
away and you're
I'll-
not doing the challenge. You're doing something else. Which is basically like stopping the stream because now we have to wait for you to finish sleeping. So...
Okay. I get an oak plank to hold for 2 minutes.
Okay.
You want to hold a plank?
It says hold it. It says, can I get an oak plank so I can hold it for 2 minutes?
No, in real life.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes it. Okay, what's up with all the banana ones, though, actually?
Don't worry
We
about
thought
the
it would be
banana.
really funny if you had to explain.
Okay,
Yeah, the
I'm
banana.
gonna
Toto, can you invite me?
What are you gonna do?
100 times.
Okay.
Up 100
Invite?
times.
Oh, okay.
Top 100 times. Oh,
You're
never
in the world.
mind. Oh.
He's clapping
Oh my
100
God,
times
he's
right now.
clapping so fast.
Okay, give him his bone. Also, we're about to hit the 2-hour mark. And I would say on your ascent, you're about... I would say that's halfway.
Chug water bottle. I will be back.
Honestly, I added that one thinking the other one was the salt of water. The salt shot.
Oh, it's challenge. What?
Bro, the communists go crazy.
Dude, the part after this, low-key kind of stupid.
Honestly, kind of. This is just throwing our brains together. We just wanted one final thing. And we threw
No
that.
way, he has water.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
agua. Chug jug. Bro gained 25 shield from the mini pot.
Bone.
Okay.
trash can. 30 seconds. That's what you got a trash can.
Oh shoot! Hold up, let me get the timer. Give me a second.
Guy actively has a trash.
Alright, now the time.
Dude, I have one in my room.
Oh, we were not expecting that. We thought you had to go to the kitchen and just be there as your parents stare at you.
Does that have a dream sticker on it? Is that a dream trash can?
Bruh, trash can sponsored by Dream.
Can't look away. Can't even blink.
Guy is just in the zone.
Alright, your 30 seconds is up.
Oh, one more.
Okay. Bone.
By the way, I'm not going to use any of this bone meal until one of them will actually make the seed go all the way. Okay, eat some cheese. I'll be back.
Wisconsin
Dude,
moment.
that's what I'm saying. That one's easy.
Maybe for people who live in Wisconsin. Dude, the cheese in Florida, I'm sorry, but it is significantly less, like, in quality.
Yeah.
It is
Call us cheeseheads.
so bad. Like, the school cheese is better. The school food in Florida is so much better than Wisconsin, but that's not hard to do. You just need to not make your cheese gray. There you go. But like actual cheese, like oh my, some like good Wisconsin cheese. I like. It's been so long since I've had a good cheese curd.
No way.
Alright,
No way he has cheese.
got some cheese.
I want cheese so bad.
Is it tasty?
It's tasty cheese.
No, stop.
Here's your bone. It's a little stormy outside.
I don't have any bananas, so
Oh no.
Do you have an apple?
I do have an apple.
No.
You could do this with an apple.
I just shove an apple into the ground.
At least halfway.
Yeah.
Pause it for 2 minutes.
So I'm gonna read this out loud for anyone who's watching. So the challenges that he can choose to complete. He doesn't have to do them, but he can do them in order to get the bone meal. But he can skip them if he wants. So you have wall sit for 2
What are you
minutes.
gonna do?
Stare at a banana for 1 minute, which he doesn't have a banana, so we'll substitute it with an apple. What was that one?
Coat.
Okay. That one was wear a coat for the rest of the challenge. This one is stand on 1 foot for 3 minutes. Recite a Teddy Roosevelt speech. Sing Never Gonna Give You Up. Hold a plank in real life for 2 minutes. Plant a seed in real life for whenever it's planted. Plant the, in this case, apple at least halfway. Put the apple in the microwave 30 seconds. Eat the apple. Win a staring contest.
Alright, Aiden. I will make a deal with you.
There's also a bonus one that he can choose to accept, but he doesn't know what it is, and once he accepts
I
it,
will give you
he has to do it.
5 bone if you combine the wall sit and the one leg. And do a 1 leg wall sit for 2 minutes and then stand on 1 leg for 1 minute after that. I'll give you 5 bone.
If I fail, can I still do each of them separately?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
These ones, it's not like if you fail, you can't do them anymore. Also, to recite a Teddy Roosevelt speech, you can use Google to search a Teddy Roosevelt speech. Personally, I would recommend Teddy Roosevelt address the muckrakers, as I had to memorize that. Or part of it, not all of it. But the beginning part of... In Pilgrim's Progress, you may recall the description of the man with the muckrake. I don't know why I'm British. The man who would neither look up nor regard the crown he was offered, but continued to rake the filth of the floor.
No, shut up.
Now it is necessary that we do not flinch from seeing
Alright, ready?
what is vile. There is filth on the floor, and it must be scraped up with the muckrake. But the man who never does anything else speedily becomes
You ready?
not a help,
Yeah.
but one of the most potent forces of evil. The liar is no whit better than the thief, and if
Bro,
his
can you actually shut
mendacity
up?
takes the form of slander, then he may be worse than most thieves. The soul of every scoundrel is gladdened
There we go.
when an honest man is assailed.
Can I get a live count?
I forgot where I am.
1 second. I'll wait for it to be done with 30
Um, one of the chiefs counts against those who
30
make
seconds is up.
indiscriminate assaults upon men
I'm
in
not gonna count these
public
numbers,
life.
not your mama.
They invite a reaction which is sure to tell powerfully
Bruh.
in favor of the unscrupulous scoundrel, who really ought to be attacked, who ought to be exposed.
Sure.
Unfortunately, the reactions, instead of
Oh my
taking
god,
form,
he's talking. Okay.
instead of taking form of punishment of those guilty of the excess, it was apt to take form of punishment of the unoffending.
9. 1
These
minute. 1 minute.
The attempt to make financial or political profit from the destruction of one's character can only lead to public calamity.
9.
These gross and reckless assaults on character, whether in the stump or newspaper,
14.
create a morbid and
How is he still
vicious
speaking?
public sentiment,
18. 19.
and at the same time act as a profound deterrent to strong and able men.
26.
My plea is not for immunity, but for the most unsparing exposure of the politician who betrays his trust.
4.
Expose the crime and hunt down the criminal, but remember that in the case of the crime, the attack
41.
may do more damage to the public mind than the crime itself.
46. 47.
Um,
48. Okay, he's done.
There's nothing more deterring
52, 53,
to every
4.
good
5,
patriot,
6,
to every good American,
58.
than the hard,
9.
scoffing
1
spirit
minute. You're done with the
which
whole shit. Just
treats
stand
the
up and wait for a
allegation
minute.
of dishonesty in a public man's life as a form,
Yeah.
as a cause for laughter. I'm almost done.
No, it's one leg. It's such a relief.
The forces of evil are strong and terrible,
Dude,
but the
how is he
forces
still
that
speaking?
tell for truth and love are also stronger than ever before. It is no less than a wicked thing to blink at the fact that the forces that tell for evil are strong,
Growing up.
but it is even worse
No.
to fail to take into account the strength of the forces that tell for good. Thank you for listening. There you go.
Alright, you have 15 seconds, by the way.
I think I'm alright.
And while I was doing
Oh my
that,
god, Jodel, shut it up.
I did. I'm done.
Time for a
Okay.
second.
So while I was
Thanks for the
giving that,
quote. That was really influential. Alright, you're done, Aiden.
okay, Aiden did that. So what does he get? 5 from that?
4 because you
I made
counted
it.
out loud to him.
Okay.
By the way, I muted you while you were doing your speech.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
I know. I heard you say I muted him, and he's still speaking. Are we gonna tell him the other combo he can do? The one you
What?
also did?
Tell him about what?
The other combo? Are we doing that one as well? The other one you did when you were doing the mock?
I mean, we can.
Okay, so there's another combo you can get for 5 bones. So if you combine sing Never Gonna Give You Up and hold a plank for 2 minutes, we will give you 5 bones.
So here's the thing. I can't sing.
Okay. I can't either.
Yeah, Kaden couldn't either. It was really funny. He had a stuffy nose and he was trying to breathe through his mouth while doing the plank, but he was also singing. Hilarious. Honestly, Kaden, you didn't need to do all that stuff, especially while you were sick, but it was still fun.
Either way, I can't sing, so I can't do that one. But I'll hold the
But you
plank.
can speak at a singing volume.
Exactly.
Not possible.
You don't have to go out there and be like, we're no strangers to love. You don't have to do that. Just be like,
It's physically
we're no
not possible.
strangers to love. You know the rules,
It's
and
physically
so
not possible.
do
Well, then
I.
it looks like you're gonna have to get that apple.
Also remember, there's always the bonus one.
1 seed. I was taking 3. 1 seed again. Can I get anything but 1 seed, please?
One piece, one seed, same thing.
You know what the odds of this are? Not getting.
Do you know what the odds of the one sapling you have left in your flat world being a baby tree?
I've gotten 1 seed 8 times in a row.
Okay, so?
There's something else that you'll have to use probability for.
Okay. Let me find the Teddy Roosevelt speech.
Okay, so you have to, it's,
I can do whatever one I want. It doesn't specify.
huh? Doesn't, okay. Again, I would
I wanted
recommend,
to give you the shortest one possible, but okay.
no, the one I gave was not short. I had to shorten that down to 5 minutes, and there was still a whole, like, there's like a whole, like, 3.5 pages of Google Doc left of that speech, and I cut it off early. It was overall 8 pages of Google Doc of a Teddy Roosevelt speech.
This is one speech. Jeez.
Yeah, the guy gives really long speeches.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's not the actual speech.
Oh, bro's about to look up shortest Teddy Roosevelt speech ever.
It's so hard memorizing his speech as well, because I had to memorize it for speech and debate. And he just, there's so many, like, big, profound words that, like, there's no bridge words. Like, there's very few bridge words. And that's how I memorize. I memorize the big words, and then I just, you're still speaking English, so you can somewhat use a bridge word and put it together and keep that memorized. But when he uses words like, there's one line that's like, the soul of every scoundrel is gladdened when an honest man is assailed.
Okay, I'm gonna read. This is only worth 1 bone.
Yeah.
This is a very annoying one to do for 1 bone. Okay.
You could get the apple.
Alright, I'm reading one. Strange and impressive associations rise in the mind of man in the new world. It speaks before this August strange and impressive association institution of learning. Before his eyes pass the shadows of mighty kings and warlike nobles, the great mountains of laws and theology. Through the shining dust of the dead centuries, he sees crowded figures that tell the power and learning and splendor of times gone by. He sees also the innumerable host of humble students to whom clerkship meant emancipation, to whom it might. It was well nigh the first outlet from the dark thraldom of the Middle Ages. This was the most famous university of medieval Europe at a time when no one dreamed that there was a new world to discover. Its services to the cause of human knowledge already stretched far back into the remote past, at a time when my forefathers 3 centuries ago were among the sparse bands of traders, plowmen, woodchoppers, and fisher folk who, in hard struggle with the iron unfriendliness of the Indian-haunted land, were laying the foundations of what had now become the giant republic of the West. To conquer a continent, to tame the shaggy roughness of wild nature means grim warfare, and the generations engaged in it cannot keep, still less add to, the stores of gamered wisdom which were once theirs, and which are still in the hands of their brethren who dwell in the old land. To conquer the wilderness means to wrest victory from the same hostile forces with which mankind struggled on the memorial infants.
I'm gonna move him over there. We'll have a conversation. When he's done, I'll start hearing noise. But I don't think you want to listen to that entire speech, and I don't feel like losing viewers. So I'm gonna get it away and start speaking to myself real quick.
I'm in this paragraph 2 out of like 20, so.
He's on paragraph 2 out of 20. So we have, yeah, we have time. We sit back, relax, you know. We see the world. I'll go. Oh, you deafened and muted him?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little more in depth of how we built every room to the people watching, because I don't want to lose viewers. So this room Caden built, which it really looks much different now that Aiden's been in here and kind of moved everything around. So I can't really give too much insight on this. This one I just threw together. It didn't work. This one was actually fun though. So Caden threw together that room. This room, I just wanted a potion one because he gave one like that before. And so this one I wanted to try giving new stuff to him while also making him feel his take a dose of his own medicine of what I've been given in the past. So I gave him this option. It was poorly thrown together, but I was new to this, so I wasn't in the thinking of someone playing. The later stuff I come up with I think are better, just because there's a little more thinking process through it. So this one was Caden, so he kind of made that one. This one was Caden. Caden made that one as well. I came up with the idea of this one. We both came up with the challenges, but I came up with the idea of having them do these 6 challenges and also have them in Spanish just for an extra challenge. This one also I came up with the idea with and did most of the parkour. I think Caden did some stuff, but overall I did
check up on him.
Most of this room.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
Can you recite your speech?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I was. I zoomed in.
And then
Self-reliant, self-centered.
okay, he's still going. Okay, so this part is the maze. Is my favorite part of the entire tower. I really like the maze. Might be some bias because I'm the one who built it, but I enjoy making mazes, especially in Minecraft. Even then, in school, sometimes when I'm bored, I hand draw mazes. In Minecraft, they're fun to make because people get lost and stranded in them, especially one like this where it twists, it turns, you have to find the dirt block and find the end, and so there's a lot of different strategy to it. It was fun just making things. I really do like making these traps where you spend a long time going and it's just a dead end. It's a lot of fun to me. I like making illusions of like, oh, there's multiple paths here, so it has to be like the end this way, and it's just a dead end. I'm also with this one I was fairly good at making it so it's very easy to get lost and not know what direction you're in. I think Aiden was using the tower to see how he was in relativity of time and everything. Kaden didn't do that and he got mad lost. But it is very easy in some of these to like a lot of these turns are very similar or very close together where it's hard to comprehend which way is what. Like especially here, Kaden went into this maze and like 6 times in a row would turn here, go down this hallway just to figure out it was a dead end, to come back around and go back to this part of the maze when the way to get to the end is here. So making those, it's a lot of fun to do that. I like watching people suffer. It's great. This part was Kaden. He had a different idea for this. It didn't really go out as well as he wanted, but it was still pretty challenging towards the end. This part I wanted to have some more PvP in here because we hadn't really had any PvP or like serious PvP yet, and I don't want to have Aiden to go against Kaden because that's like an actual matchup. Like Kaden has a chance at beating Aiden. I don't. So this one was a battle between the two of us because I'm a fairly easy opponent.
What?
Huh?
Keep going.
Keep going.
Oh, great Democratic Republic.
Perfect. He's still going.
Okay. This one, I don't know why, I just wanted to throw a random historical event, so we got the Spanish Civil War. We kind of thought out multiple ways to do it, and we were like, oh, we have to do a battle. So I was just going to put a bunch of skeleton here, but then I went to the Wikipedia page and saw that because I'm pretty sure because it was just Spain and the Spanish Republic. So I feel like Spain won the war. I'm not sure though, I probably should have read. But I did see that the Republicans were backed up by the communists. And so I was like, oh, it'd be funny if like he beat them and we just put in a bunch of blazes and a gas as the communists. Because the other one before was kind of just like fighting, against other people. It's a civil war. So it's not as well thought out, but when you're going against, communist Russia, they have tanks, they have guns, they're much stronger than the puny Republicans that are trying to throw over the ruler. And this one was thrown together because we wanted a room very similar to the last parkour pane, which was you had to do a bunch of stuff that you would have to either do in real life or kind of say out loud, and not really stuff you had to do in the game. And so we just kind of put this together through, I don't know, it just kind of what came up was this. There wasn't like a specific reason of why it was farm 20 wheat. Like, it was just kind of happened. And I don't know, do we reveal the parts above or do we save that for later?
That's gonna be a secret. You're gonna have to stay tuned.
You're gonna have to stay tuned. 2 people watching.
Alright, you ready? I'm gonna check back up on him.
Thus, the standard of the leaders is very much higher. It is well if a large proportion of the leaders in any republic, in any democracy, are, as a matter of course, drawn from the classes represented in this audience today, only provided that those classes possess the gifts of sympathy with plain people and the devotion of great ideals. You and those like you have received special advantages. You have all.
Okay, I'm gonna put them over there. Now I'm gonna explain why we decided to go with the tower. It wasn't really much of a decision on why. It was kind of like Caden built this first part. He wanted it to be where he left with the ender pearl. I don't know why. He was very adamant about that. So I decided to keep it. Then he built this room, and I didn't really know what to do because, again, this was my first time doing something like this, so I didn't know where to go from here. So I just built a room on top of that, and then he built one on top of there. And I was like, oh, well, if we're just gonna keep building on top of each other, then let's make this the tower, and then make it so he has to go all the way up. And originally it was just gonna be once he makes it to the top, he was gonna win. But then we thought of a cruel way to have a descent, and so we went with that instead.
Alright, I'm gonna, unmute him, deafen him.
And evil are as one. The poorest way to face life is to face it with a sneer. There are many men who feel a kind of twisted pride in cynicism. There are many who confine themselves to criticism of the way that others do what they themselves dare not even attempt. There is no more unhealthy being, no less worthy of respect, than he who either really holds or feigns to hold an attitude of sneering disbelief for all that is great and lofty, whether an achievement or in that noble effort which, even if it fails, comes to second achievement. A cynical habit of thought and speech, or readiness to criticize work, which the critic himself never tries to perform, an intellectual aloofness.
This is where he loses all the momentum and hope he had before. Starts to go downhill because it does not get better from here. From here, he has a couple more challenges in this room. He gets the wheat, but then he goes up to the second floor. That's where he has one minor challenge, but that's where the parkour begins. And so from here on, he's not gonna have anything else. He's tiring himself out here because he was going so slow before. I can already tell it. You can hear it in his voice. But it's not going. He's not gonna make this, especially with the parkour we have next, and then the descent.
Is the lesson her whole history teaches that a higher artistic and literary development is compatible with the notable leadership.
Are you done? How far are you?
I'm coming up on halfway.
Oh my gosh, no, halfway.
He's been muted and deafened.
Okay.
I think we show the viewers a more in-depth explanation.
Okay.
They can hear me awesomely, right? They can hear me very well, right?
I hope so.
Well, I'm going to give an extremely in-depth explanation about all the rooms, and if he's not done, then I will, show the next room.
Someone just commented, does history class be like?
Okay.
Okay.
So let's start off in the very first room. This is a little puzzle room. Basically, his only goal was to be able to make or find 3 ladders to escape the room. One of the ladders could be made with a stick that this zombie drops. Another one was found on the side of the room, and I think there was one in a chest as well. So that was overall pretty easy. I just wanted to make a little simple puzzle room to get his hopes up.
So did you know from the
Just let him
beginning
know.
you were gonna do a puzzle room? Like to start off with?
I always wanted to do it. I love starting out with puzzle rooms when it comes to these kind of things.
Because I remember when we first started, first thing you built was this box that he would start in. And you're like, I want him to start like this. It was like the first thing you said, first thing that came to mind. So I think it was, did you have this puzzle room planned out before, or did you just kind of do it on the fly?
I kind of did it on the fly. The best way I find to do puzzle rooms is to find one thing that they need to eventually work up to get. And then you slowly add a couple more problems and eventually solve all those problems by adding items in different ways.
Yeah. It was pretty much this one. Is I saw this ladder, and so I was like, oh, I'll build up there, and then you built on top of me, and that's how the whole idea of the tower got built. And we just kind of kept going.
Let me just walk your viewers through this room. They'd start in here with an ender pearl, alright? They'd jump up an ender pearl out. On this side, there'd be a ladder, and on this side, a bow. There's a crafting table and some gravel with a chicken over here. Chicken gives you a feather, and the gravel gives you flint. You break the dirt over here and fight the zombie. It gives you a stick or an arrow, which means you can shoot this, and you get a ladder. There was also a chest behind the gravel with a ladder. And once you have all three ladders, you can go up to the next room.
We don't talk about this room. We don't talk about this room. This room, I just wanted to give him a redstone challenge. I thought a 3x3 piston door would have been enough, but I had no clue how to make it, so I think that was the initial problem.
Why are the ladders like this?
He was fighting the skeletons, and this was his solution. So this room was another one where...
This is a room that I originally wanted to do in Parkour Pain 2, but me and Aiden were sadly, like... Remember that last room where we made you do 20 things? Well, we were planning on making a room kind of like this.
Oh, no.
But with like 20 or more different things. Now, sadly, that idea, didn't end up working out. Because we were going to do it like huge, like a basement, normal level, and then an attic. So it was going to be like a huge final thing.
Yeah.
That's why we kept saying, you're probably going to want an hour. Because if it was fully like that.
Yeah, so each individual room here, so the skeletons... Now we're gonna do this like a podcast, just like the skeletons, like explain to me, like, where did you come up with like skeletons out of all things? Like...
Well, the first thing, I kind of wanted him to fight something, and I thought there's not many things he could fight that he could gain a block out of. I mean, he could gain a slime block, but the slime block slows you down and gives you a weird bounce. So jumping up a block, especially a 3-block upward, it's really difficult. So I was like, what else could I use? I thought about bone blocks was the next thing that came to mind, because I could put spiders in here to make a wool block out of the string, but I thought bone blocks more funny because, of course, skeletons are a harder mob to fight than spiders.
Yeah. So when it came to this room, I think I explained it earlier, but I'll explain it again. I just wanted a potion room because the last time he hit me with a potion question, and I did not like that. And so this is my revenge, and it was really basic. Not much to it. Not even like a killing mechanism. This was pretty much the second thing I ever built. The first thing I built was pretty... We don't talk about that. This is the second thing I ever built, so I didn't want to do something too complex because I didn't really know what I was doing. So I just kind of threw this together to get the idea in, not super advanced.
Right. Now, I will explain my next... What did I make? The next 3 rooms.
Next 3 rooms were you.
So let's start here. This is just a little tree. All I wanted him to do was make a tree, and this tree is in memory and, well, living memory, of course, of a world that me and Jodel play on called Flat G. Now, this world has been... It's old.
It's
Pre-caves and cliffs.
I need to find the video that inspired it, because I think the video itself was a year old when I saw it. I think so. Like, it was already an older video, like almost a year old. And then I saw a video where someone in Bedrock did 100 days of a flat world, and with 1 bonus chest and a few items to help them like get villagers and to the nether, but that was it. and it was a very hard challenge. So I decided to do it with Caden, and the world like really evolved. Like we never really had like a survival world we played on, but for some reason this world just like captivated us, and we just kept playing. And as we kept playing, especially with the super flat world, is it just evolved so much. It went from this flat world and being super hard to suddenly we had villagers, and now we have iron armor, and now we have diamonds, now we have a nether portal, now we have all these different farms. Now Caden's building this giant house, and you know,
Pretty much full netherite.
yeah, we just kind of evolved from there. So it was very polarizing, and there's a lot of events that happened in that world over time based on, I think a lot of what happened in that world based on what was going on in our lives at the time we were playing, but also just like what was going on in just the world overall, and it creates this big effect. There was this one war we had because I was kind of the farmer of the world, or every time we got a new plant I would make a giant new farm for it, and we would have a bunch of that new stuff now. And then Caden was building a house. Somehow we got into some feud, and he was like, I'm not letting you into my house. And I was like, fine, I'm not giving you any food. And so they created a war. It didn't last long. This tree though comes in when I was very much like, Caden, when you get a sapling you need to replant it, and he didn't like that. I don't know why. He's just stubborn, and so he decided to cut down all of the trees we had and then burn every single sapling we had but one. He decided to keep one, so we placed, and I'm like, Caden, what are you doing? And so we placed that one down. We put bone meal on it. This tree comes out. We mine the wood from it. We mine the leaves. We get nothing. The next, like, I think it was 2 months, we couldn't get a single tree in that world until a person who had previously joined the world, Dragonheart, also known as the future president, had played on that world before, joined after not playing for a long time. And I remember she died and dropped a sapling. And I just like ran straight at that, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is the most valuable thing on the planet. But yeah, that's where this tree came in. Aiden wasn't really part of that. That's probably why he was so confused on that, but I know I would have instantly got that one.
And that is why we call Flat G the world we wish we recorded.
Yeah, because it would have made a really good series. We do have one quote-unquote podcast episode that we were going to do in there, but
Still in the archives.
Caden never really got to finishing it.
Anyways, right here. This next one is bedrock wall. Simple, stare at it for 5 minutes. My inspiration for this was the bunker experiment. I wanted Aiden at this point, he's getting at least somewhat near halfway. I want him to start feeling a little bit insane.
Yeah. The bunker experiment, if you don't know, it was an experiment that I came up with that I still haven't conducted yet, just because I've been busy trying to get other videos, and I've had other priorities, and it's a big project just to edit and go through everything. But pretty much Caden and Aiden would be put in 2 separate 1 by 1 by 2 bedrock chambers. And every, I think it was 5 minutes, they would get a choice of, it was take, travel, and trade. If you press take, you get a random block. If you press travel, you get to expand in any direction by 1 block. And if you press trade, that's the kind of like the prisoner dilemma. So if no players press trade, nothing happens. If both players trade, or if both players don't trade, both players just get what they asked for. If both players do trade, they both cancel each other out, and they both get absolutely nothing. No travel, no item. But if Caden says trade and Aiden says take a block, Caden can travel and get the block that Aiden was supposed to get, and Aiden gets nothing. Or again, if Aiden said travel, Aiden would travel, and then Aiden wouldn't get the travel, And if Caden said trade, he would get to travel 2 blocks. So you get a benefit by doing that, but also there's a disbenefit.
Alright. I'm gonna check up on him real quick, see if he's, still speaking.
Even near the day when, as far as humanly possible, we should be able.
He's still speaking.
How? I was saying earlier, you can tell in his voice that he's about to give up. There's no way he finishes this after that.
So, this is simple. You run 500 blocks down, you run 500 blocks back. You get 1 block out of it. Fair exchange, I would say.
Okay. This one was one where I wanted another one where he had the challenges to do. And we did the one up there because I didn't feel like we didn't feel like it was enough to do. We had more creative ideas to do. So all of these are pretty much repeats, I think, for the most part. Some shape or form. It's something that's, I think, has already been done in the past. But we decided to bring it back and just throw some Spanish on there because funny. That was about it. There was one we were going to add where it was drink a shot of salt water. But we were kind of like, no. This one's parkour room, again, very simple. I wanted them to get some parkour in because it is parkour pain. And so we had him just jump around. He did do this first try. The thing was, it was supposed to be the upper part's fairly easy, but when you fall, this jump right here is the hardest of getting back after you fall. Oh, Kaden accidentally clicked out of Minecraft. Okay, controller is charging. Yeah, and so yeah, that was about it. Not too much thinking there. I already said this with the maze, but I do really enjoy making mazes, so I decided to make one here. So yeah, I just came in, build it, windy windy. You already heard this.
Alright. Trident room. Let me explain this a little bit. I think it's a simple idea. You have to go through each of the rings. This inspiration, you may be surprised, you may not. I believe it's from Minecraft Mondays, where they would, I don't remember, like, what the minigame was called, if it was from Minecraft Mondays. But basically, I saw a bunch of people doing it on one of those streams. They took a trident, they went through a really far map. They had to go through it like a couple times. Race style, first place, etc. Go 3 times around the map. Kind of thought about that, and I was kind of like, I want them to go through stuff with a trident, because that's cool.
Yeah, this room, again, just wanted him to do some player versus player. Some actual PvP, not against mobs. Next one was random event. And now we're here, and he's still staring at the score. I think the wheat has actually grown.
I think it has as well.
And he's still just counting. Not counting, just... Oh, he's done.
Oh my god, did you do it?
Yes. I want more than 1 bone.
Yeah, it's a 1 bone.
I'm a villain. Not a monster.
Okay, 2. I understand 2.
Dude, I think your wheat actually grew while you were doing that.
Yeah. So, what's left? You have the stare at, replacement apple. Sing never gonna give you up, hold a plank for 2 minutes, plant seed IRL. Plant the apple at least halfway. You have to do that after staring at the apple. Put the apple in the microwave. Eat the apple.
It won't explode, I promise.
And win a staring contest against either me or Caden. And then you also have the bonus one, which you don't know, but you have to accept. And once you accept it, you get 5 bones from it.
Alright, let's do it then.
The bonus? Okay.
The bonus one?
Yeah.
So,
Right. We're gonna need you to probably share your screen for this one.
Okay.
So you weren't supposed to know this. I'll just say that.
Alright, it's not gonna be in Minecraft though, believe it or not.
Yeah. Sorry, viewers.
I think Jodel will send you it.
Oh, okay, I'll send him it. So pretty much what's going to happen is I'm going to send this to you. It's a quiz. You have to get 100% on this quiz. The thing about this quiz, though, is according to Caden, you know this quiz. And have apparently already mastered it.
Oh, okay. I'll do this first try.
So yeah, I'm sending the quiz to you. It is
You just have to get 100%.
It's
This is
100%.
what I think it is.
It is a quiz where you have to find every state in the US, but there are no borders.
Yep. You want me to stream that?
Yeah.
In Discord so we can see.
Yep.
See, again, I wasn't. I was hoping you'd go into this blind, but apparently what happened. What was the story, Caden?
Dude, this guy was a little rat muncher. And he started being a little goofball and doing it. Because I was doing it like a goofball.
Okay, can I go?
Yeah,
Yes.
you just have to get 100%. So you found Minnesota. You had to find Massachusetts. Found it. Hawaii, easy.
He's
West Virginia. Yeah, it might be. Some people might be watching this being like, "That's hard with borders." He has to do it without any borders. So if he gets like Colorado, he just has to almost blind guess. Oh, what was that? Kansas? He just got
yeah.
Virginia. Oh,
I
Missouri.
got Kansas.
Dude, how do you find Hampshire like that? That's crazy.
Yeah, Hampshire is one of the hardest ones for me. He's got Iowa. He's got Wyoming. Oh my gosh, North Dakota, South Dakota, Washington, Arkansas, Vermont. Not gonna lie, you're getting a little lucky here. You're getting some easy ones, and then the ones that are harder is just follow the line. Let's see, he's got Oklahoma, Idaho, easy, Illinois.
Illinois. Can't mess that one up. Louisiana's this one.
Caden didn't know where Louisiana was.
There. Ohio. We all know where Ohio is. Maryland is.
So yeah, if anyone else who's watching wants to take this quiz, if you go to sportco.com,
Mississippi.
it's a quiz site, and you pretty much, it's like the #1 geography quiz. So if you go to,
From Nebraska.
categories,
Jersey.
in Sportical, and you just press geography, just find the US states, no borders, or no outlines, minefield. That is the exact quiz that he's taking right now. And he's about to get this first try.
Georgia.
He was supposed to go in blind, but he's taken it before.
Give me my bones. I want them. My cheese.
How many did you say, Jodel?
It was 5.
Bones.
I should have said 3 though. I was being generous with 5. I should have said 3,
Oh,
knowing that he had taken it.
How much wheat do you have?
I have 11.
Whoa, that's not a lot.
Well, you gotta keep in mind that now I
This
have.
part was way more torturous than we thought.
That was mainly because of that speech. That was so annoying. Now I'm chilling. I also now
I
have
told you
4
that's
different ones.
you should have taken the Teddy Roosevelt address the muckraker speech. I was trying to tell you.
more than one seed. Let's go with 3 seeds. You get them all growing now. It's exponential growth, Kaden.
Facts.
You learned
I
nothing
learned
from
about
this
that
round.
today. I did. We went over that today.
12, so let's say it takes 3, so I need 24 bone meal, so I need 10 more bone meal, so I have to do 4 challenges. It's pretty easy. So,
You can do the banana trials. I mean, apple trials.
You could also sing Never Gonna Give You Up.
no.
It's an easy win.
Okay, so the banana has been swapped for an apple.
Yes, you need to stare at the apple first before you can do any of the ones that specify the banana. You need to stare at
Okay, bet. Bro just straight up said bet.
So he could stare at it, and then he could probably maybe put it
Make
in
a
the
punch out of
microwave.
it, shove it in the ground, put it in the microwave.
Again, you could also win a staring contest, I think he could do, and hold a plank. So he could apple, he could plank, staring contest, and then eat.
Yeah. Apple.
Oh my god, he has a manzana.
Manzana. Okay, 1 minute. Can I blink?
Hold up. Oh my god, let me pull it up. My bad.
Can I blink?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to maintain eye contact with it. Like it's your lost lover you haven't seen in like months.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Like you're staring at it like you're an not otter, an artist. Staring at his masterpiece. Wondering which is the perfect way to represent this apple in art. What is the best way to show within colors and contrast and shape and curvature to tell the story that's behind this apple? Does it have a hard past? Is it bruised?
Is he going to get a reward for this?
I get a bone.
No, I mean like overall. By the way, your time's done.
I think I should, because this is kind of bad.
Yeah, Jonah, what do you think?
I don't know, we didn't specify that beforehand.
Can I get my bone, please?
I'm looking for the thing. There we go. Okay, 1 sec.
Should instead of it being money, should we be that the loser of every parkour pane has to do the next parkour pane? So you have to keep doing parkour pane until you finally beat one?
By the way, because
So wait,
of
what
this,
happens if he wins? We're technically the losers.
If
We
he
both have to do it?
wins, we'll let him decide on who he wants to do it
Oh
next.
no, I'm next.
by the way, next one I'm making, yeah, I've seen what you've done here. Yeah. I didn't get any seeds from that. That's the one thing. Okay.
Are you gonna plant the banana?
Well, I'm.
You could hold a plank and plant the banana with a seed next to it.
You'd also
Actually, that's on the side. You see. Only 2 away. Which, if I was lucky, I could get this in one, and get 2 on there. So I could get this done in one challenge. Staring contest. The staring contest.
Who do you want to stare in
Jodo.
contest?
Turn on your. I don't have a webcam.
What?
Wait,
Okay.
Wait, hold up. Actually, I do.
Hang on, who does he challenge? Who does he challenge?
Okay, you have to turn on the webcam now.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to rejoin on my phone. Give me a second.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin because Discord's being wonky right now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, it's better. Alright. Caden's audio quality is about to be pure garbage. I'm calling it.
Oh shoot, my camera's going the wrong way. I look like a deviant.
Guy got that devious
Alright.
stare. Guy looks like he's about to peck you. Alright, I'll start it. Okay, both? Okay, both get ready? Okay, Caden, are you ready?
Yeah.
Aiden?
Yeah.
Okay, starting in 3, 2,
Do I stare at Aiden or myself?
you stare at Aiden. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
I'm next to a fan. This isn't fair. Oh my god. The fan is falling into my eyes.
Dude. Easy win.
I'll challenge Jodo for another bone.
What?
Double, you know what? I'll do a double or nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
I stared right into the window of the fan. Oh my god. That actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mine on.
Foggy.
Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna join back on my computer.
Okay, here I am. Okay. I'll let Caden count us off.
Oh my god, it's a stinky laugh.
Caden, you count us off.
Yeah. Alright. Jodo, are you ready?
Yep.
Aiden, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, stare.
Why are my eyes already hurting?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I blinked. Oh my gosh.
That's what happened. That's exactly what happened to me. Your fan's on though.
No.
It's because you guys closed your eyes ahead of time. It makes it harder.
It, okay. Well,
Alright. I win now.
I hope you notice
No
you're
way.
not even halfway done with the whole
Yeah,
thing.
but I win this one. I don't care.
this is like just about to get to the top, the halfway mark.
Oh, 20 weed. There you go.
Okay. And you can move on
It's
to the
true.
next
Give me
section.
20 wheat. Alright, all the other items.
Also, we're about to hit the 3-hour mark.
Alright. That means I still have 21 hours left.
Alright. You can go.
Also, I told him that sleeping is, if he falls asleep, that
Alright.
counts as quitting.
Hold up, wait. Come over here, Let me explain this. So
Oh,
basically,
trivia.
So this one
no,
is
it's not trivia. It's
one-
completely random guessing. It's 50-50 on each. There's 3 questions.
one door will kill you,
If I
one
don't get it
door
right.
will let you
You
live.
die and go all the way back to the beginning and have to get all the way back up.
So yeah,
By
one
the way,
door.
it is 50-50. Jodo...
He's not supposed to know that.
Well, I wasn't gonna go all the way and say that. It is 50-50.
It is purely
Jodo's real
50-50.
random thing besides.
I wrote the
They have
signs with
absolute
random
zero meaning
things.
and correlation to anything.
Okay.
Okay. Lucky guess.
Burritos or tacos? What door are you gonna trust? I have to limit Camden. Oh, he died. I'm back.
It went on after. But anyways, now you know.
That killed me. You can die in
I did
spectator.
that.
Found that out. Oh, Aiden has to go through the maze again. Let's go.
You know, I won't use the notebook. I'll go through it again. Legitimately.
See, you want to go through it, right? Because you don't want to sit through the pain of sitting there and doing nothing. You want the excitement of movement.
I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing many things. I was doing a guess 50-50 chance thing.
Exactly.
Whatever.
I hope you remembered the answers.
Oh, guess what? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Guy thought he finished. CKN, are you watching this?
No, I'm coming down.
Okay.
I was just, setting up a couple things. Is he in the maze?
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me get up so I can see it. Oh, what a goofball.
See, isn't this much more to watch? Much more
Yeah,
fun to
this
watch?
is a lot more fun to watch.
You're running all in circles.
I'm not doing any such thing. Oh, I don't have my food, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
okay, then give him 200.
200? Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Every time he asks, we have to give him an extra 100.
Oh, would you look at that? I made it through. Because I know how to get through it.
And for a sec.
Okay, try it in. Okay, then, I don't know why you thought that this was going to be like...
You have to line it up just right. Kind of.
Oh, wait, I have to get ready for my challenge. Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on, close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door, Kaden, close the door.
The one up here?
Yeah, the only door.
Got it.
Okay, now give me my items.
How? I can't see your stuff in your ender chest, dude.
Oh.
Come on now.
No, I didn't put the other stuff in there. I just need the
I
armor.
don't have it here.
Oh, hang on.
It's in there.
Hang on, hang on. Hang on, you won't. Hey.
Hey.
Making sure you're in survival. Remember what happened last time?
Okay, let him run.
Okay.
Right, get him.
Look at this guy. He just sits here and watches me.
Oh my god, he's clicking so fast. He's like... There's like a hermit crab. Oh, here he comes.
Oh boy.
He lost his sword in the corner. Grab his sword. It's in the corner. You know what, whatever. I'll just bring it over there. It doesn't matter. Alright.
Open the door.
Okay, I'll open the door.
Kaden, is he? Oh yeah, he is ready. Okay. Give him the stuff.
Oh, that's right.
You have to fight the communists again.
Oh wait, I'm throwing them up here.
They're back for seconds.
Communists are attacking.
Oh, I thought I did the skeletons as well.
No. You already got all
No, it's
the.
just the communists.
Yeah, it's just the communists.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the next room. Guess I'll see you up there. Do you like the 50-50 room, Aiden?
Yes.
He does. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I got back down.
Oh, it's a couple right there.
And there's like more than one.
Oops.
Honestly, if the stream goes long enough, we'll get the 3 a.m. views go up.
Facts.
Because this stream is very much a 3 a.m. YouTube.
That was not what I wanted to do.
A guy literally just went through that unscathed.
Yeah, I had to turn on my hacks.
He's
Where are
hacking.
they? Why can't I break
Hiding.
This cat. Okay. I know what to do. Look at that. There's a door. It's open. I opened the door.
What?
I'm talking to my cat. She's throwing a fit, so I'm opening my closet door
I thought you were talking to
so
me.
she can
I was like,
explore.
open the door.
Open the door.
Stop there, goofy on mic, bro.
Open the door.
Uh-oh. Bro almost got
Where is that?
snagged. Bro. Yo, silly little chin suit.
Hayden,
got
1 out
mad
of
at
10,
me.
how would you rank the communist?
So far, this is all pretty easy.
It's taking you 3 hours. Bud. You said it was only going to take you 2 hours. It's been 3. And you're
Yeah,
not even
Before I
halfway.
realized that I'd have to read an entire Teddy Roosevelt.
We literally were able to do.
Jodel, when you were emptying the dishes. I'm not like trying to sweat it. I'm just taking my time. Yeah, I'd be probably still on that.
Oh, dodged. Okay.
Anyway,
Oh, you killed it. Okay, I
Alright.
shall.
Here's
Once you
that.
throw down the items, I shall open the door.
open the
Go
door.
Alright, here I go. Here I open the door. This one's already open.
None of this.
Alright, 50-50 time.
Nothing.
Arigato!
It's not Abraham Lincoln or John F. Kennedy.
Open the door.
I need rabbit.
Give him 300
Are
rabbit.
we doubling it?
Yeah, 300 rabbit.
Oops.
Kaden,
That was an
stop.
accident. Okay, that one was an accident.
Kaden, give him 300 rabbit.
Okay, I just get to kill more coming. Alright. Okay. I keep doing that every single time.
Ooh. Open the door.
I'm saying.
Yo, you made it.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is not where I thought
He's lost. Ooh.
Bro hasn't opened the door.
Open the door.
Bro forgot how to open the door.
Bro, guy has dementia. Forgot where he is. Yo, you made it. Look. You're there. You made it to the door.
Yo, you made it. You made it to the open the door.
It's fine. I know where I'm going now.
Okay. He knows where he's going.
Facts. He knows where he's going.
I know where I'm going. I took the wrong turn. It's okay.
Open the door.
This way.
Okay.
This way. This way. Here, here.
Oh my god, no way he opened the door.
See, I'm memorizing it.
Bro, I'm trying to stream and take care of my needy cat right now.
Alright, Jodo, you better get your
I'm
stuff.
getting there. I'm getting there. I have to take care of my cat's needs.
Get in there. He's gonna beat you up there.
Why did you make this last part so easy?
Alright, I need some cooked rabbit.
Yes.
Did he die?
Yeah, he died on the trident part.
Okay, though.
I wonder if I put this on preemptively, and then if I go.
There we go. Gave you 400 now. You should be good. Oh my god, there's so much rabbit on the floor. Dude, when he dies, he just explodes with rabbit.
Kick.
Open a door.
Do this again. Wrong turn there. Goes this way. And it's here. Here. Notice
That boy, kill him.
It's the second one. This way. And it's here.
Oh, he's already gone.
It's up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start.
Here. Boom, and I'm up. See,
What am I seeing?
I got the maze basically.
What does the C say to the person?
What?
See you later.
Stop. Uh,
Open a door. I would just.
Kind of annoying to do.
Scared to know.
I did it, okay.
Open the door. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, shoot. Yo, that went crazy on that one.
I call it the Vietnamese strategy. It's just
You're not even in a tree.
jump out. I'm close to the tree.
Oh, he's coming for you.
Oh no. What a shocker.
Bye.
What?
Anyways.
Thought guy was leaving me. I was scared.
Wait.
Oh yeah, communist. Wait. No, it's closed.
Uh-oh. It looks like I dropped my arrows out in the field.
Pick it up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The communists are coming.
The gas, I forgot about the gas.
They're all bunching up. Oh my god. Open a door.
Okay,
I'm gonna do the steak quiz like 5 times real quick.
Oh, you got hit? Honestly, I think the parkour is just gonna mentally drain him.
Facts.
It's gonna mentally drain you faster.
No.
Bro, what does bro say?
Guy doesn't know I'm already mentally insane.
Right.
Oh god.
I'm fine.
I've gone through parkour pain. I know how to push. So, and that's while doing the parkour. You're saying this to the guy who already failed the challenge, but continued to complete it, even though the time was up.
I don't know, I remember having to handicap you on a certain jump.
I was gonna make that jump anyways. You didn't have to do
But you
that.
didn't. Oh, okay, we can go back and do it again. I still have the world, so.
Oh my god, Nebraska. Never mind. I would never struggle to find Nebraska.
Oh.
Guy got hit again? Oh, guy got hit again? Seems like Aiden's getting more sloppy.
Well, because I know how to deal with them now.
I don't know, you weren't taking any hits before and now you are.
But I'm doing it faster as well.
Oh, so you feel like you need to get through this faster. Uh-huh.
Well, because I've already been through it a few times, so I figured why would I spend the same amount of time doing it? There we go. Oh, we're still on that.
Alright, hit him.
Got it?
He's just about done.
Still got one left? No. There we go. And your items.
Oh yeah. I need this.
River. Cat. Good, Abraham.
You've now entered the
Alright.
parkour section. You cannot break these ladders, by the way.
I figured that. So go up there.
It's a doable jump.
It is a doable jump.
This is almost like revenge. Oh wow, he's a master of those. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't work. Okay.
There's no choice here, it just depends on which way you want to jump from. We need to get some Bennett Fonte up in here just... Ooh, looks like he fell. But isn't that life though? Falling repeatedly, getting back up, facing the next challenge, improving from your falling. We all go through the cycle, right? That's just part of life. When it comes to parkour pain, there's a process of thinking. Process of perfectly putting things together, and that thinking seems to have evolved over time. At first it was just purely parkour for money, but then it became almost a little game show / challenges plus parkour at the end, plus even more challenges. And now we have this. It's a ever evolving concept. I honestly wonder what this concept might look like many parkour pains from now. How many challenges will stay, will go? Will there be a certain challenge that will almost be guaranteed to see in every single parkour pane? How much can we push ourselves to create something new? A new challenge. How much can this evolve? A simple little parkour pane for your friend, which is seemingly evolved to so much more. A 3-part series full of trials and errors and planning. It's a great amount of caution that goes with almost every jump, it seems. As someone who's gone through parkour pain, I know that those jumps, they just seem to hurt. That one jump that you can perfect everything before it, but you get there, and it seems like everything you did before you was worthless, worth nothing, because you can't even make that simple jump. It makes you wonder if you're any good when you thought you were. It's not only a test of skill, but it's a test of willpower. How much can you do the same jump over and over again and fail? And go back up hoping that this time is the right time, just to fail again. But then you'll get that one jump that makes it. That one jump that lets you know that you are improving, and that there is a way to get past this, past any challenge. And it gives you hope until the jump after that, which can seem even more difficult than the one before. Now it feels like you're going in circles. You don't know where to go. And yet we push. We go again. But for what? It's very strange how we have the ability to keep doing something over and over again and still fall, but still have the feeling to get back up and do that same jump again, even when we've fallen 15 times in a row. And yet every time we go into the jump, we think, this could be the time. This could be the time I make it. But you push, because you can jump. Try that jump 9 times in a row and fail. But the 10th time you make it, or you go for it, you might make it. And then you start to let it get to your head. The things you did so simply earlier seem to start getting more difficult. Because instead of thinking about the parkour in total, you're thinking about that one jump, and why can't you make it? And it infects your brain, making other jumps that you were able to do easily earlier harder statement. Especially at the beginning. You don't know what's ahead of you. If this is where you're starting, God knows what's above you. How many more jumps could be like this? And yet, you still fall. you then get to a point where you need to socially evaluate yourself to see if you mentally have what it takes to move on, to make that jump. Because obviously you're doing something wrong. The jump is doable, and you know it. And you know that you're quite possibly right there, but there's that one thing you're missing. So your brain tries to scramble. And this is a great thing about different peoples. They all have different strategies. Some people try to clear their mind and think of only the jump, while others try to overcomplicate the equation and think of the multitude of variables that could be there. Some people just go for it, hoping that they make it. Others can create an illusion in their mind, making the circumstance feel worse than it is, and make themselves feel like they need to make this jump, and their life depends on it, even though if they fall, it's a video game. The worst thing is the longer you spend here, the more you think, why am I here? By just doing this and doing the same jump over and over again and failing. Are you wasting time? One of the most valuable things that the world can offer you? What is this strategy? This guy just absolutely focused right now. Okay. But he turns around. Why do you turn around? The thing is the longer you spend, the more you feel like you need to complete the jump. Because every single second you spend trying to get that jump and you fail, and you go back and you repeat it over and over again, and you quit. Makes it feel like rest of the time was all wasted. And you don't want to feel like you've wasted your time. So you keep pushing because now you feel like you need to get it to feel that accomplishment. You try doing something for 20 minutes and give up. You have this dissatisfied feeling of wasting 20 minutes of your life doing something that you'll never get back. And so you push, which creates a dilemma. So typically what ends up happening is people try to find motivation within themselves, which can come in various forms. Sometimes it's self-motivation of thinking I can do this, but other people use other things to push them forward. Some people think of their loved ones, their family members, or anyone else that may be in their life that is of great meaning to them, and say, I'm going to do this one for them. Other people put themselves in fictional situations, as if the woman of your dream is on the other side of that door, and the only way to save her is by making this jump. It's incredibly fake to think that, because obviously she is not there. And even if she was, how would you doing that save this mysterious woman that you don't know? And yet you push yourself. Some people see it as a prize. Some people see it as if I make this jump, I get that VR headset I wanted. I get a PS5. Multiple different thinkings go into the brain of finding that motivation. Kaden, are you taking the quiz?
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can get under a minute. I'm speeding.
Wait, under a minute? That's crazy.
Yeah, I got like under 1:30. It's so hard to go fast when you get like Massachusetts and then Vermont straight away, and you have to like go fast and make sure you don't click the wrong spot because they're so tiny.
Yeah, like speedrunning Rhode Island must be. Rhode Island's actually, just because it's so distinct and small, is easy to find.
I'm about to do countries of Europe, no outlines. Oh God.
No, you don't want to do that. Like Luxembourg?
Let's do it.
Or Finland? Vatican City? You're not gonna find those.
Okay. No, I got Finland.
Okay.
Okay. Belgium? Oh shoot.
Yeah. Dude, I can't even name every single European country.
Probably name 5.
I can name 50%. I took the quiz before. I can name 50%. You have Iceland, Ireland,
Austria.
The UK.
You know, I have no clue. I'm not even.
Portugal, Spain, France, Switzerland, Italy. You have Belgium. You have, what else is there? Luxembourg, Germany, Netherlands, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Russia, Hungary, Turkey, Austria, Slovakia, Greece, Cyprus, I think Romania. I'm not sure about that one. Vatican City. What else is there? There's Bulgaria, if I didn't say that. Yeah, that's about where I stop. Maybe there's a few others I could name, but that's about it. I already said France.
Poland.
Poland, that's one I forgot. I could get Poland if I was looking at it. Ireland, I got that one.
Why do I keep some ladders catching my toes? I don't understand how it is.
I'm trying to think of any other ones that top of my head. I didn't know.
Sir, what ladder is catching my toes?
I don't know. I mean, the Ottoman Empire is a non-existent.
Okay.
Is a no longer country. Trying to think. Oh, Ukraine. Oh my gosh, why was I blanking on Ukraine?
Austria.
I did get. I got Austria.
Okay, what is grabbing my toes? It's snagging them. My big toenail.
Trying to think. I don't know why. It's like the entire west side, not the entire, but most of like West Europe just falls through my mind. The east I got. Like maybe some of the really tiny ones. Like I know there's one. Yeah, like I know the Vatican in Italy. I know there's like one like anemia or something in like right next to Spain. It's like an absolute speck of a country. You have Luxembourg, or I think that's what it, yeah, Luxembourg. It's really small. I think I said Switzerland. Belgian? The Belgian states? Is that one?
What happens if, like, you have to go?
What do you mean? If I have to go? I don't have to go. I have
So,
time.
like, I'm talking about in, like, 8 hours.
I don't know.
What is grabbing my pinky toe?
If I have to go, I will let you start streaming. So I know you say you didn't want to stream because it would make it laggy. But if I for some reason have to go, you can start your own stream and I'll count that as a continuous stream, which will give you an extra time. But that's like if you think you'll stay awake for 24 plus hours.
Okay, something is grabbing my toe.
Wait, what are some South American countries?
Oh, Colombia, Brazil, yep, Colombia,
Is that the one?
Venezuela.
The one that has a flag that's like blue and has a sun in the middle. Is that Argentina?
It's blue and has the sun. Yeah, that's Argentina.
Okay.
I believe so. What else is in South America? You have I think Honduras is there. Guatemala, maybe. That's more Central America. Maybe Panama. It depends on what you're classifying as South America.
Okay.
In Africa, I can name like 3 countries.
Okay, let's hear it.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, you have Kenya, Egypt. Are you counting the Middle East or no?
No, Africa.
Okay. Well, so, okay. Yeah, it's South Africa. I know that one. Nigeria.
Okay.
And I think Nigeria is its own country as well.
Yeah.
Does Moscow count? I think Moscow. No,
No,
Moscow's in Europe.
Moscow's in Russia.
No, not Moscow. What's the other? Oh, why am I blinking on the name? Not Moscow. Morocco.
Yes, that would count.
Okay,
I'm
there's
pretty sure.
Morocco. I don't know this because there's like 50 tiny little baby Madagascar. Is that its own country? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know much. Probably want to go like Estonia or something. Oh, Swahili?
Swahili is a language.
Oh,
Which
oh, my bad. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I got like Aiden. No, Armenia is that one? Or there's one that starts with an A in like the north, the east. I think. I don't know. I got a challenge for you, Kaden, though. I don't know if you'll be able to pass it. Can you name every country in Antarctica?
in Antarctica?
Exactly. Yeah.
That's a tough one.
This is a tough one.
I thought there weren't any.
Yes, I think that's the right answer. I'm pretty sure. Okay, actually, Oceania.
Oh God, Indonesia.
Okay.
Indonesia counts, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it does. There's the main island. I guess they just call that Australia. Yeah.
Yeah, Australia.
Technically, what was the Congo part of? God.
Congo is part of Africa.
Wait, it's part of Africa? I thought it was part of Oceania.
Not pretty
No,
sure.
I think that's Africa. It sounds familiar, and the familiarity of my brain says Africa.
Okay,
Bro,
there's...
something is yanking on my big toe. This ladder, I don't know.
Don't forget, you still have my attic after this.
Not even after this. After this, you have some more parkour, and then more parkour, and then a attic.
Yeah, actually.
And then you start your descent.
Bro, what is yanking the toe?
Are these jumps fun?
Well, I don't understand what's yanking on my toe.
I will say there is only one person who made this section. Can you guess who?
Why are you looking at me?
Who do you think
I'm
made
just
it?
gonna look up
There you go.
random quiz, basically.
It's this
I
one
guess
that's
the
annoying.
logo.
Because I don't know, I'm trying to figure out where I have to align myself.
Corporate logo.
Corporate logo? Okay,
Oh, I
hang on.
could do this.
Kaden, share screen with me.
Oh, I
Let's do
have
it
to- okay,
together.
You have to enter what it is. Okay, I already did shell, but...
Okay.
Oh, hold up, I only have 6 minutes to do this. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Shell, Chevy.
Yeah.
There is...
Pepsi, Nike.
We're not gonna take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you know that. I think you know Mr. Rabbit there. I'm not gonna say it on screen.
Which one?
Never. We'll skip that one. Adobe.
Oh.
I think that's the Sportico logo there.
Donde?
Uh,
I'm looking all over.
the one left of Toyota. I think that's the Sportico.
You think it's what?
The Sportico, the one of the website. Look at the tab. Like, look at the user. Not the
Oh,
user.
yeah.
The site. The name of the site.
Oracle.
You have AT&T.
Yeah. Does it want me to do the and symbol? You know what? Let's
John
go.
Deere.
Oh yeah. I almost put deer. Ah! Why do I spell John like that all the time?
Oh, we ain't gonna take it. We're not
Oh, that's
gonna
American Airlines.
take it anymore.
You have Mercedes.
Okay, I'll Apple tree wait, it's one word. Works. What else do we have? That is Volkswagen. Oh, how do you spell Volkswagen? Oh, it's Volks. My bad. Volkswagen.
You have.
That's
Did you get
Hyundai?
DreamWorks, Windows?
No, it's not. What is that?
That's Mercedes.
That's Hyundai.
That's Mercedes.
Oh, it is Mercedes.
Oh, it yanked my toe again.
Oh my god.
And
This is another car.
It yanked my toe
and
again.
Caden, I'm not gonna say it on the screen, but do you know the one left of Pepsi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna type it for reasons.
Okay.
Oh, Audi.
Audi Sprint.
Oh,
So much free advertising right here.
Windows. This one.
Trying to think of the one to the right of
That's
Pepsi.
LinkedIn. No, that's not LinkedIn. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that one's the water company below Nike. I don't know the name of it. It's that one water company. It's like Glacier or something.
Let's try that. West Glacier. No.
But it's like a water bottle company, I know that.
Ice Mountain. What's this one? Wiki? No, that's not Wiki. No way, it's Wiki.
That might be, no, it might be Wikipedia. No.
It's not Wiki. What is that?
I don't know. That might be Comfort Inn. No, that color's not right. Never mind. Trying to think of the one below Facebook. That's like some weird car company. Is that like Ferrari or something?
Wait, does that have two I? How do you spell Ferrari?
I don't know.
Ferrari. Ferrari.
Okay, it's not Ferrari. I spelled it right.
No, because they're like a horse or something. I don't even know.
Mustang.
You didn't spell John
No, it's not
Deere
Mustang.
either.
Mustang literally has a horse on it.
I know. I'm not looking at the stream.
Hang on, so
Looks like a bird.
do you not know how to spell John Deere? It's John
Huh?
space Deere.
I did that.
No, you didn't.
How do you want me to spell it? Huh?
Deere.
Oh.
There's no way that's possible.
No, other way. Two E's R-E.
Deer and Company.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't really know any of these other ones.
That one has to be British. No, wait, that has an eagle. It has to be American.
Honestly, to me, the one next to Sprint looks like some weird, like, alcoholic beverage. We have 20 seconds to get something.
Is that literally a copyright claim?
No. I sure if that one's comforted, so I'm gonna
No
kill
one had something
Aiden.
with coffee, bro.
Dude, there's no way this 3-block onto a ladder to head hitter is
Yeah,
possible.
we know that one.
Yeah. Oh, it was Atari.
Safeway. It's Comcast. General Mills.
Hey, no way you made the
Oh,
3-block head
goodness.
hitter to a ladder.
Yeah, these are weird. What's up?
There's no way you made the 3-block head hitter ladder jump.
Yeah, we did.
What 3? There's no 3-block head hitter ladder jump.
It is. It's right there.
It's not a head hitter, but it's possible.
Right here? This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's possible.
It's possible. You just have to be good. See,
We tested it. It is
You can't
possible.
see how many. Anyways.
Honestly, I would say this section.
Let's see. Let's do the second one. Version 2. Alright, Jono,
Oh.
you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Warner
Start off
Brothers.
Yep. Warner Bros.
Target.
Oh, yeah. T-Mobile.
You have Adidas.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's go. He made it to the next section. Okay.
What is this?
I forget that one. So you have Adidas. You have that's PayPal.
Oh, yeah, PayPal.
Bro. What kind of jump is this?
Hello? Oh, wait, is it 2 words? They want me to read. Hello?
Maybe it's not PayPal.
Okay, I'll do MasterCard.
Yeah, it was Mastercard. Okay. You have Quaker Oats.
Oh.
Wikipedia.
Baskin Robbins.
Wikipedia.
Wait.
You have that's not Discount Tire Company. That's Puma.
Huh.
You have.
Is that Gucci?
I don't think that's Gucci.
Interesting.
No.
This seems familiar. That one feels familiar. Oh, that's
Oh, I think that's Toyota. That's not Toyota. Never mind.
Nationwide. No, that's something. That one looks familiar.
The one car one, yeah.
The one below Facebook?
No, Facebook is in here.
Oh.
That's Hyundai.
Which one are you looking at? Oops.
Oh, is that just Major League Baseball? MB?
No,
No, 'cause it-
MLB.
Yeah. Never mind.
This is worse.
I believe one of them is Delta Airlines.
Oh,
Oh, that one was
That's
okay.
why-
So,
that's Hyundai. I don't know how to spell that.
this jump is kind of goofy, Kaden. I can't lie.
Oh, which one?
This one.
That one? Oh, it's not that hard. You just gotta
A
get
little
it
bit
right.
hard. Really?
It's not terrible. Look, see? Wait, I'm in on this one.
Right, it's not that easy.
See? Not that bad.
You made
You
it.
just gotta land on the very edge of the block. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know any of these other ones.
You know what? Okay, let's see what they are.
Oh, BP. That was the one I was thinking about. Oh, Bank of
Gave
America.
up?
Expedia, no one would have got that.
You guys gave up on the guess the logo before I gave up on Parkour Paint. How does that feel?
I mean, there were some pretty hard logos, not even gonna lie.
Alright, what should we do next?
I don't know.
No.
So we already done states and logos. What if we did video games?
Oh, gosh.
Subtitles? No. No. What?
No, don't go back. Get out of there.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, I get it now.
Subtitles. Okay. You know what? I could just go to Minecraft. I bet you I can get crafting. What?
You already know it's about to give you beat too.
Oh, okay. We can. Oh, this is
Okay, wait,
easy.
no, this one's easy.
Torch.
Ready? Watch this. Torch.
Furnace.
Yep. Furnace.
Crafting table.
Crafting table.
TNT.
That's TNT.
Stair.
Stairs.
Brick block.
That's brick. Oh.
Bookshelf.
And
Pickaxe.
pickaxe.
Shovel. Flint and steel.
What? Oh, steel like this. My bad.
Bucket.
Bucket.
Oh, which one is that?
That's a compass. Yeah, compass.
One of those two is compass.
Then another clock. And that one's a locator. Oh, yeah. Map. It's a locator map. Fine. Bow. What's that?
Sword. That's minecart.
Cart. That's
What is
a
that?
rail.
Rail. Boat.
Boat.
A
Door.
door.
Come on now, this is too easy.
Lever.
Lever. Dispenser. What?
Is it the other one? The
That's a dispenser.
dropper?
No, that's a dispenser. Okay, I'll try dropper. Okay, I know sign, I know ladder. What's that?
Oh,
I saw that.
That's not a piston, is it? I think that's a piston. Okay, it is a piston. How do you spell dispenser?
no, it's a. No, why am I helping you? You're putting me through parkour pain, right?
Okay, I'll come back to that. I want to go to that. I think that's a locator map, but I just put a map. Oh. Okay. What is this one?
We have 7.5 minutes to guess it.
Okay. It's definitely a dispenser. I'm just not good at spelling. I know it's dis. And sir. I feel like it would be spelled like
Very
that.
close, very close.
It could be like that. That's
The first 6 letters were correct.
oh. Sor. R.
Maybe it's SIR, sir.
Oh, let's
Your
go.
brackets are screwed. An 11-1 and a 16-1.
Minecraft mobs. Oh my god.
Okay, we got this cow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody's screwed on that one. Nobody picked the 16 over. Wait, who won yesterday? I watched the highlights of the Furman game
okay.
and the
Cow. Pig.
Arizona again.
who beat Arizona?
Oh my god. Gee. The
Paladins.
That Furman are the Paladins.
Yeah. I watched the highlights of those 2 games. Yeah, they were exciting.
I know.
Oh my. How many hostages? There's a lot of hostages. Okay, skill. Skill.
Oh, mushroom.
What else? We have husk, stray,
Mushroom.
true. What's another passive one?
Oh yeah, you have the
Okay.
horse, the
It's also
mule,
dog.
the donkey, the skeleton horse, the zombified horse, or whatever it is.
Llama's neutral.
Yeah.
So is, dolphin.
Zombified. F-I-D.
It might just be a zombie horse or whatever.
I tried zombie horse. Okay, we'll see if it's on there. We'll do, llama.
Goat.
Oh, villager. Yeah, goat too. Villager wander.
Is this
What
today?
is that?
What's what?
What is what?
Okay, what is that?
It's a doable jump.
Oh, it's a doable jump.
No, not this one. And not the one after that, but the one after that.
A doable jump.
Here
Yeah,
to there.
yeah.
A doable jump. You just gotta do
No
it.
way. Bro, what? Do it again, I wasn't looking.
Give me a minute. It's gonna take me a minute now because you didn't look. There we go.
Okay.
Anyways, we don't have much time to do this.
Oh wow, yeah, we're really
Your
running
mic.
out.
Dude, a random shulker. Cause I feel like it.
What's the little guy? The silverfish. And then you have all of the different fishes. So you have salmon, cod,
Oh, it
tropical
just says
fish.
fish.
Wow.
Okay,
Squid.
I'm gonna try tropical fish just in case. Okay. Wait, oh. Squid.
Axolotl.
What Evoker, Vindicator, Ravager, Witch,
Oh my god.
Vax,
Ravager. Witch.
Pillager.
What? Pillager.
Ravenger.
There's Pillager. How do you spell that? I already put in Ravager.
Uh,
Oh, that is gonna be so annoying to do.
But what if I put in speed? Okay. Low squid. Okay, that counts.
Alright, we're falling down that ladder.
Okay, oh my god. Magma cube.
Blaze. Wither skeleton. Ghast. Piglin. Hoglin.
Oh, I gotta put in all the piglins.
No way, bro, doesn't have skeleton yet. Or,
I have skeleton.
or creeper.
I was getting there.
Or
Oh my god.
cave spider.
No way, guy hasn't completed the parkour yet.
You know what? It's okay though.
Guy has actually been here for 4 hours.
Yep.
Okay, wait. What's another passive thing?
Alright, I have a proposition.
What?
If I lose when I go to sleep, you lose if you go to sleep.
Huh? We don't care about your proposition. Shut up.
Yeah, you just do your parkour. We will make sure there is someone to watch you 24/7.
Oh, bat.
Oh, panda?
That is neutral.
You right.
Axolotl? Not axolotl, ocelot?
Well, actually, I was neutral.
I have axolotl already.
You have...
Parrot.
Thought those were in the game.
On God.
Villager.
I already have villager.
Iron Golem. And then Snow Golem.
Okay. Warden.
No,
Oh,
it's
just
not
have Warden.
updated.
Low squid.
Already
I
have it.
that. How's there 20 more things?
Exactly.
There's probably another one of those mobs.
We're like overlooking
Oh, charge
some.
creeper. What?
Oh, do we have Enderman?
Yeah. The charge creeper isn't on there. Huh.
Do we have
Um,
Stray?
I already have that.
What's the desert zombie?
Husk.
I already have it.
Do we have normal zombie?
know, I'll do it again, just in case. Thanks for.
Okay.
It's so scary when I miss that jump.
I'm curious on what we missed, so I want to see once this ends.
We missed. Oh,
Chicken
fox.
jockey. Really? No. Chicken jockey.
Drowned is drowned. Slime.
Rabbit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elder
Strider
Guardian, that
turtle.
makes sense.
I said dolphin.
Oh, I thought polar bear. I just didn't say it. My bad.
Skeleton horseman. Come on now.
Trader llama. Really?
Zombified piglin. No,
She
sure.
just gave up again.
We didn't give up. It ended.
You can change it to stopwatch.
That's not fun.
It's not fun.
Plus, the average score is
Alright,
46, so we're better than the entire class.
Watch this. Binding of Isaac.
Oh god.
I
You have
bet you I
fun
can
with
do
this one.
so much with this one. Passive items by picture. Oh, I'm not good at spelling. That's propoistus, but I don't know how to. It's like it's. I don't know how to spell this one. To be honest. All right, we can move on to that's starter deck. Right. Okay. Oh, I skipped one. Skeleton key.
Come on, Aiden, do the parkour.
Wow, I'm getting DMs.
Zombie.
Oh, someone's popular.
Yeah, very popular.
What's he called? Or was that Acid Baby? No, that's not Acid Baby. Oh, Rotten. There we go. Is that N or I? Okay. Little Brimstone. I'm going crazy. Black Lotus. Oh, Sissy. I love Sissy.
I mean, Aiden, if you think about it, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jumps, and you're on the next level.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you can make 8 jumps in a row, right?
Actually, it's 9 jumps. You should work on your mouse.
Listen, I don't even want to count how many jumps are in the next room, so you should be thankful that you only have 8 jumps.
Yeah, but it's mainly just this jump that's kind of annoying.
Caden, should I count how many jumps are in the next room?
Yeah.
Alright, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104 jumps. In the next
Yeah.
in the next room.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Okay, there's 104 jumps in the next room.
Nice. I'm not there yet, so I'm not concerned.
Honestly, I can't wait to see your reaction for the descent. That one's gonna be fun.
So, we have like a challenge part, now we have a parkour part. Is it gonna like just be parkour the rest of the way, or is it like gonna shift away from it?
I guess you have to figure out.
Okay.
Although just so you hate me a little bit more, it was gonna be just an ascent, but I had an idea for the descent, and you're gonna hate me for it. You might
Strong word.
you might like me for it, depending on how you do, but you'd also, chances are you will absolutely hate me for it.
If it's like a question thing, and if I get it wrong and I restart, maybe.
I'm not gonna
Hate's
give
a
you.
strong word.
I'm not gonna give you.
It may be the right word, but it's also a strong word.
I'm not gonna give you any information about it. I'm just gonna say you might hate me for enduring your pain.
Okay, how does that not make it? Okay.
There's no way someone could actually get this in 20 minutes.
Time for Terraria.
Oh, I should do one on Terraria.
Maybe there's a clue. See how done it is. That a yawn I heard?
Yeah.
Dude, oh, you're yawning.
Listen, I'm a yawner.
I mean, it is like
It's midnight where I am. It's the next day.
Take long.
It's currently the 18th. It's my brother's birthday. Oh shoot, it's my brother's birth. Okay, Aiden, you might not have the full 24 hours.
well, that's not my fault, so it doesn't mean I lose.
Like, Aiden will still be here.
Whose world is it?
I can keep it open.
Oh,
I can keep it open and just turn off my TV and let, like, you can stream or Kaden can stream.
There's no way someone could actually do this. What? Okay.
okay. I was doing very good, and then I came to make this something.
That's nice, right? Oh, it's not. We'll get at least 100 of these. Ah? Thanks, man.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh, wait, that jump.
it's a possible jump.
Okay.
And how long did you think you were gonna beat this?
I don't know how many stages there were.
Oh god.
I need more rabbits.
You need more rabbits?
Soon.
I'll give you some now. You think that's enough?
No.
Honestly, you're gonna hate Caden's attic. So much. Like, imagine this difficulty, but longer, and with cobwebs. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna get a little nap in. It's like one of those sleeping streams. Like, stay tuned to see if I wake up and randomly take my clothes off. Like, I feel like that's what people think when they watch those streams of like girls sleeping. They're like, ah, she's gonna wake up and just.
Those people are what we call
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to Terraria stuff. Wait, bosses? Never mind.
Bro gave up again.
No, I just ran out of time. Again. Terraria or screw that. Can you name the Terraria, please?
Maybe we could turn this into like a
Purple
podcast.
hopping monster.
Maybe we could turn Parkour Pain into a podcast. To like stream it, but also audio record it and just talk the entire time about random stuff.
I'm so nervous I'm gonna fall through that stupid ladder.
Oh yeah, we did that intentionally.
I don't know that it's like really possible.
It's not, but it's there. The possibility is there.
It's not possible. The possibility is there.
Calamity yo-yos? What?
What would you do if we just killed you?
Updated boss.
Well, that would be cheating.
What would you do if the next level may or may not include lava, and you died?
Then that wouldn't be cheating.
So what would you do?
I would get back to it.
Okay. Just wondering, asking for a friend.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly what angle I have to hit this jump at.
Yeah, it's a
Like, I
very
hit the same
specific angle. You need to jump at just the right time.
Oh no, it's not accepting the twins. I think I'll have to put in spasmatism. And retinal.
So far, what would you say is your favorite part of the do that you've done in the tower?
What?
Your favorite part that you've done in the tower? Either it being the easiest or just it was fun to do slash funny so far. I mean, you haven't got into Caden's attic yet, so you know. We know that's gonna be a winner.
Alright. I got plenty of hours left.
So what's been your favorite?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll take that as the maze.
Why did it broke my spot?
Bosses and mini bosses.
Is it Calamity though?
Yeah.
Calamity. Oh. Watch it.
Okay, let's go into it.
There are
Okay, it's just like
actually
okay.
2 people watching the stream right now.
It's one of them Caden and one of them you.
One of them is me. Caden
Caden, are
is.
you watching the stream right now?
No.
So there's just some poor soul who is sitting here and watching us. They must have left the tab open. There's no way they're actually just doing this for fun. Or maybe they just have that 3, like at their, it's like 3 a.m. their
Pancakes or
time.
waffles?
Oh, it's an actual person. Pancakes or waffles? Which one? I'm a waffles guy. Waffles are just better. You have pockets for the syrup, and you have that nice crunch. And they're so much easier to make. If you have the equipment. Obviously, if you don't have a waffle iron, it's much harder. But overall, I love waffles so much more than pancakes. Pancakes are pretty alright. Like, if I wake up and there's pancakes on the table, I'm like, that's pretty cool. If I wake up and there's waffles on the table, I'm like 3 times more happy. Oh, we have 3 people watching now. Nice. Caden, Aiden, waffles or pancakes?
Waffles.
I think
Okay.
the Great Depression started because someone made pancakes.
The Great Depression started because someone made pancakes. They're not that bad. I mean, depends. I've had some pretty bad pancakes in my life. Aiden, what are you doing?
DMs.
Okay. I've had some pretty bad pancakes in my life. Not even pretty bad. I had 1 case of having bad pancakes. But other
I was
than
making an
that,
appointment with my therapist.
okay.
Oh my god.
But guy's a therapist, lucky.
What?
What?
Is it called Leviathan Anahita or Anahita and Leviathan?
Okay, stop talking about Terraria. No one cares.
And eat it first.
Well, neither of them worked.
Maybe you just know. It's on, not N.
To anyone who's now watching, I'll tell you what's going on. This guy right here, this guy, he's going through our tower of pain. It's called Parkour Pain. He has to do all the parkour, get to the
neither
top,
of them worked.
and then descend it. So far, I'll go to the bottom to show you all he's gone through. Also remember that every time he dies, he
What
starts
are you
from the
playing
bottom.
on console or PC?
I'm playing on console. I'm a PS4 player.
I'm just letting you guys know that
They're both PC players. Continue.
I kind of like have some plans already formulated
Okay.
for Parkour Pain Part 4.
Alright. So yeah, he started in here, he had an ender pearl in here. This was a puzzle room. It wasn't like this. There was other stuff here, he just destroyed it all. Then it got deleted. He got into here, had made a 3x3 piston door. I may or may not have messed up and put Java instructions in instead of Bedrock. Because we're playing on Bedrock. And here he had to get a bunch of skeletons to make a bone block, where he would build up here. These blocks used to go this way. He would go in here, he would have to pick one of these mobs, and one of these items And then he had to make a swiftness potion. Splash swiftness, to be exact. Then we gave him the other materials he would need. Then he would use blocks to jump to here. Make a baby tree out of things that were in a chest that once was here. Jump in here, stare at this wall for 5 minutes. Jump around here. Go all the way. He had to run all the way down this walkway, 500 blocks. At the end there was a chest. I'm not going to go all the way down there. And then he had to run all the way back to get his block that was in the chest.
Nice.
He had to go here, complete all of these challenges, which are in Spanish. So this one was drink a glass of water. This one was do 15 jumping jacks, 15 push-ups.
Oh, what is this quiz?
Stub your
What's
toe.
this quiz, bro?
What was
Ready?
this one?
Yeah.
I forgot this one.
What is
This one was touch grass, so we sent them outside to get a plate of grass to show us, and then make a minute-long YouTube video. And then make another block here, jump around here, do this parkour, get this block. There once was a dirt block in there. Come around here. Obviously now he's made a dirt path all the way around up here. He used to have to go around.
My nose rattles through the bars every time.
And then he had to complete this maze that I made myself. Well, first he had to go through the maze, find this dirt block, and then get to the end. Once he got here, he had a trident with Riptide. Had to go up here, pretty easy. Now I'm not the best at PvP, so in this room his challenge was to beat me in PvP. He's gone through this room, what, 3 times now? He's beat me every time. And here, he had to replicate the Spanish Civil War in Spain, where we had a bunch of skeletons here. He had to shoot them all. Then when he thought he was done, we spawned in a bunch of blazes and a giant ghast and said the communists had come. Once he did all of that, he got up here. This room he started with 1 seed. He had to give us 20 wheat. There was a bunch of different challenges on the walls. Every time he beat a challenge, he would get 1 bone, which he could turn into bone meal to place on the plants. Again, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. So where we are now is 4.5 hours of work. So it was a bunch of different challenges. He did get the 20 wheat, unlocked in the next area. These are just 50-50 doors. So one will kill you, one will save you. The signs above are completely random. When I put them on, I had no clue which one would kill him or save him. But the correct order is cat, tacos, Abraham Lincoln. The other option over here, if you were wondering, was John F. Kennedy. This is where the parkour begins. He has to do these ladder jumps every time he fell in this section. Jump to here, doable jump. Jump to here, jump to here, jump up here, jump back here. If he fell once, he had to start all of that over again. Once he got back here, now he's here and has to do this. And we're kind of just sitting and watching him like he's a little guinea pig. This is the furthest he's made it so far. Again, 4.5 hours of work to get just here. But he is getting up there. That's the top over there. And you would think he's almost done, but he has the descent to do. So right now we're just trying to keep ourselves sane while he's beating this.
Keep yourself sane.
Yes. But this is actually the 3rd part of the series. This one's called The Tower. This is the first one we're naming something. But there are 2 other ones where the first 2, they put me through both of them twice. The first one was purely parkour. That one was pretty difficult, but doable. The second one was a little more game show-like, where there's, not game show-like, but there's like different like rooms, and I had to go through similar to this. There was like one like strategy room. It was kind of similar, not to this parkour.
There were checkpoints.
There were checkpoints, it was different. But this is a different style. And I don't think it's as long. Like, the parkour is more difficult, but it's not as long as the ones you gave me. And also the slime jump you had in part 2 was incredibly difficult.
Not really. We made it multiple times while you were doing it.
Yeah, well, that's different, because I have a
How is that
controller. I have a controller.
Okay.
Getting the distances is harder. There's not a button I push. I have to move forward and push down to sprint. Not to
You know how many
sprint,
buttons
sprint.
I press? You know how many things I'm doing every time I make a jump?
You're doing a bunch of different things, but you have more control because you have those buttons. Me, I don't have that control. As much control.
I'm hitting WASD, shift, space, and I'm moving the mouse.
Yes. So you're doing more things, but you have more control. So if you get good at doing each individual of those things individually, you can do them well. Like, you can look and jump at the same time. I can't do that on controller.
The slime block jump was a straight jump.
Still. It was with momentum. Oh, it was with momentum as well. Like, the moving, like, it was very different compared. Because I need to go forward and sprint in order to sprint. It's not like a quick stop. Like, if I'm sprinting, that's a solid couple of seconds. Much less control.
Alright, time for the chess game.
Also, like, going back is like a whole movement. It's not like a little tap to stop your momentum. It's like if I'm going back, it's a momentum drain. This guy keeps looking at DMs the entire time. Mr. Popularity over here.
Okay, then there is the thing. What? The chess game.
So how do you just not get bored like on this part?
Okay, so first, so how do I get bored on this part?
What?
So we have different strategies. Aiden, obviously he's doing the parkour, so he's not gonna be as bored. Caden, what he's doing, he has up he's on, what's the name of the site? Sportco?
Sport. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's on a quiz site, so he's just taking a bunch of different quizzes to keep himself sane. And me, I'm already mentally insane, so I can sit here and watch him. I can talk to myself for hours. I mean, I do that every Saturday night.
Saturday.
No, actually, Saturday nights are chill. It's more like every school night. I sit in my room by myself with my inner thoughts. So I'm used to this. So having people to talk to, like a stream to talk to, and people around to talk to, and an Aiden to watch, and actually feel like some joy because usually I'm in his position. It's a little different for me. Again, I'm just naturally a psychopath.
Very different, you know. These jumps, this series of stinky jumps.
But it's only 8 of them.
It's 9 of them.
No, you have
1, 2, 3, 4,
2,
5, 6, 7,
3, 4, 5, 6,
9.
7, 8.
9.
There's 8 jumps.
You're missing one. You're missing one.
Are you in college?
Am I in college? No, we're all in high school.
Run up jump.
I will show you. I'll go into creative and I will show you. Okay. Okay, I'll watch you. Then when you inevitably fail, I'll show you that it's only 8 jumps.
The run up.
Okay, so look. So you're here.
Okay, ready? 1, 2. Now let's see you make that jump.
Oh no! Oh, you're doing this. So I guess yeah. If you count that, that's 9. I was just saying this is 1 jump. I mean, you're jumping here to make that jump.
I'm curious how long it would take you to make the first jump.
Bet. Okay.
From this box to there.
All right, I got this. I'm not fully warmed up, so you know. See, I'm right there. It's not that hard.
But you didn't make it.
I'm right there. It's not that hard.
But you didn't make it.
Stop. You're getting to my head.
doing this for 45 minutes. You got this.
See, I'm right there. It's basically the same thing. I'm basically making it.
If I was basically making it for every jump, I'd probably be done by now.
No, because you're failing. I'm basically making it. See, I'm like basically there. It's pretty much like tomatoes and tomatoes. Same thing. Potatoes,
Every time I
tomatoes.
break my nose on the ladder, that counts as almost there, so I should have made it.
I will say that I'm in creative, and that ladder there, like when you miss the jump, is a little intimidating. That hole you can fall down.
Yeah, like if you jump from there to there, I don't understand how I made it the one time. Every other time, no matter what angle I put it at, it's just like...
See? Look, so easy. Oh, look at that. So easy. Oh, look.
Oh, see, now you gotta restart again.
No. Oh, wait, hang on a bit. Watch this, watch this. Look how easy this is. Are you ready?
Oh man, that was great. I wish I had jump boost.
No, no, no. It's just part of the game. You just need skill.
Skill?
Yeah, you need to believe it and harness.
Anyone who's on controller, they're like already lax on that side of things. So.
No, 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 no. You need to harness the power of friendship. That is the secret. You need to think about your past and everyone who has ever relied on you and who believes in you and harness that power to lead you to victory.
Who built this room?
It was a combination of me and Caden. Like that one jump was me and Caden messed around both. The second jump that you're about to do, I think that was me. The third jump was me. Fourth jump was a combo between me and Caden. Fifth, and then I think everything since there is Caden. And I think...
Do you like sports?
Do I like sports? Some sports. Some sports I like.
Actually someone watching right now?
Yeah, there's a person watching
just,
and...
like, see?
No, there's a person watching and commenting. Do I like sports? Yeah, I personally, I'm a fan of football. I wanted to play football until my high school coach kind of looked at my tall, skinny body that looks like it can easily be broken, and he was like, yeah, no. But I wanted to be a wide receiver. And then once that dream kind of got absolutely crushed, this year I joined the swim team and the track team. So I do swimming, freestyle. I'm kind of just a well-rounded freestyle swimmer. I can do long distance and short distance fairly well. Like I do have the speed, but I struggle when it comes to doing like flip turns and getting to the end and turning around. So like doing the 500, I'm not good at. Like I can swim a 25 good, but turning back around is usually when other people catch up to me.
There's a big difference between 25 and 500.
Or 25 and 50 meters. The 500 meter I didn't swim, but my primary race is the 200 meter. And then also I'm on the track team, which again I would say I'm with the swim team I was only a freestyle swimmer. On the track team, I would say pretty much any event I'm at least decent at. I don't think there's many things that I can't confidently do. Like maybe the throwing events, but even then I might be like, I mean the ones that require a bunch of upper body strength, like I don't know the names of them, or actually I know disc I probably couldn't do, and the one where you have the ball, I can't do.
Shot put.
Yeah, shot put. That's what it's called. Thank you. But I think everything else I can do. I can run. Last time I timed myself a 14-second 100. I can get I don't remember my time for the 200, but I can get a solid 200 time. I'm good at hurdling. when I did my 400 hurdles in my last race, I had like 1 minute and 13 seconds, I think, for 400 hurdles. And I got second in my heat, and I think that I got second in the entire meet. I don't like long distance, but I can do long distance. Field events I'm good at as well. I have a decent long jump. I do triple jump, which I really like, and I'm fairly good at. I would say I'm the second best on the team. What other field? High jump. I haven't practiced too much, but I'm fairly good at it. I just don't really like doing it, but I can do it. And then, yeah, I've never done a relay before, so I don't know how good I am at relays. But it can't be that much different from just running the actual race. And again, I also follow a little bit of football because I used to really like it. I don't like it. I don't follow it as much now, but I still follow some stuff.
Yeah, Ryder's going to the Jets.
I am on my middle school track team. I had a track meet, and by the end it was raining so bad
Okay,
it
what's
was
the angle for
freezing.
this spider
I
jump?
do relays.
Oh, you do relays? Okay. Yeah, I don't do relays,
like-
but I love watching relays.
There.
Relays are so much fun to watch. Especially with my team, we have a really good, like we have 4 really good 100 runners, so watching the 400 relay is so much fun. It's really good because we have
Straight
3
dive.
guys who can like do good and keep in the
Pretty much.
race.
It's like a
Then we have this
small
one guy
bit
named
of
Jesse on the team, which he gets, the baton gets
Oh my God.
brought to him, and he grabs it, and it's like watching a rocket. Like he just zooms by, and even if there's another team in first place, Jesse will just zoom by and take first. It's a lot of fun to watch. I've actually lost my voice from cheering at a track meet solely because of watching Jesse run down the field. Which I was thinking about signing up for the 400 relay at my next track meet. Meaning, oh my gosh, the events I did, so meaning the events that I'll end up doing if I do get into the 400 relay is triple jump, 110-meter hurdles, 400-meter hurdles, which is an absolute suicide mission of a race, and then 400 relay. Which, if you ask anyone who goes to the track meets I go to, they say 400-meter hurdles is the hardest race. Because 400 in general is a very hard race. I'm just going to keep talking because to keep my sanity. 400 in general is a hard race because it's in between sprinting and pacing yourself. Some people say 200 is that line, but I think you can still, for the most part, sprint a 200. Or at least, like, there's a strategy there. It is a very hard to get a strategy with the 400 because you can't... The 400 is very strange because you can't pace yourself, like, too much because you'll fall behind, but you can't sprint too much either because you'll tire out. And it's very hard finding that middle ground because it's only one lap.
If you mess up a jump on hurdles, does it hurt?
On hurdles, I haven't messed up a jump before. I do know a guy on my team though, where it was our first track meet, and he ran. He was doing 100 meters. He jumped, and on the first jump, he hit it, and he fell down. And because he was in the race, he quickly like pushed himself up, and he came back, and there's like skin peeling all over his hand because he hit the ground, and his first reaction was just to push it up. And against the rubber ground, he just kind of cut his hand up. But I haven't tripped and hurt on the track, so I don't know if it hurts. I would assume that it would be more of a mental thing of it hurting. I think the thought of you falling and hitting it hurts more than actually falling and getting hurt. But again, I don't know because I haven't My toes have hit the top of the hurdles before, but I've never hit the hurdles and fell down.
Did I realize that you never specified?
What?
That I couldn't just like do this.
No, we told you can't break ladders.
That was in the last room.
Yeah, this one, that's parkour universally applied. Okay, then fix that up.
Here.
Unless we want to be
There, I
generous.
fixed it.
I got stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
Okay, I don't have anything. Actually, I have a brother's birthday, but
I have something at 9:30 tomorrow.
AM? AM or PM? I actually probably ain't. Oh my god.
And
Yeah, I probably have something tomorrow. I'm full of energy though, so I'm ready to go.
I don't understand how you can make that time so consistent.
Something I want to do before, like that's on my bucket list, is sometime in my life I want to try running an Ironman. Which is, I think you start off swimming 2.5 miles, and then you bike like, it's like 100 and something miles, and then you run a marathon, which is like 26 miles. The swimming part, I know I have
You wanna
done.
start with a half
I
Ironman.
I know I
It's
can.
swimming in like a lake though, so it's
That's not too much different. It depends on how the waves are, but overall, I've swam a mile before, and from swimming that mile, I know that if I pace myself, I can definitely swim 2.5 miles. Like without a doubt. Like just by how I was feeling when I finished the 1 mile, I think I could do the swimming part. The like
Did you say bike 100 miles? That's insane.
yeah, let me see the exact numbers. But yeah, Ironman's a crazy race to run. Just because you need to be good in so many different things. So yeah, Ironman triathlon, 2.4 mile swim, 112 mile bike, and 26.2 mile run. And you have to do it all consecutively as well. So it's not like you're just biking 112 meters. You're biking 112 meters after you just swam 2.5 miles.
So how good would you say you are at biking?
At biking, I haven't done too much long distance biking before. I do bike in total 3 miles a day, not consecutively. It's 1.5 miles to bike to school, then 1.5 miles to bike back. So I don't know how I do in distance. So that's probably the part I would have to train for. Also the running, because I haven't done anything that far before. Obviously, haven't ran a marathon before. I think the most I ran was 5 miles, but even then, when I ran 5 miles, I did it in 45 minutes. So I can get a good time running if I pace myself. This is doing it consecutively. And it's not one of those things where I want to go out and be able to compete or anything. I just want to go out and see if I can do it. So like, some of those like Ironman triathlons, they have like time limits of like if you don't beat it by this time, you are
Are you doing
disqualified.
good in your classes?
In classes, academic wise, I would say so. Actually, yes. Yes, not even I would say so. I would say yes to that. Mainly because overall grades pretty good, but also in my biology class, my teacher does this thing where he has like this tournament bracket where you like I don't know. He's like one of the smartest teachers I've ever met. But he created his own entire personality quiz for the class. And at the beginning of the year, you take this personality test, and you get put in one of 12, like, I don't even know what they're called. They're like, not tribes, they're like guilds. And then the guilds go against each other for the first 4 tests of the year. And based on how well you do fighting against guilds, which the winner of like the first test, it would be like Team Azorius was, which I was, goes against Team Demir, and those two would go against each other, and whatever team had the highest average score out of all of his classes won that round. Azorius went 4-0, and so we got to bring 3 representatives into the individual rounds, where based on your scoring in the team season, the best teams would get to send the most players in to the individual rounds, while the worst teams would only like get to send 1 representative in. And I was one of the representatives that got sent. It started with 32 people going against each other throughout all of his classes, and now I am in the final 2 people. So we have 1 more test left, and if I win, I get a plus 10% on my biology final. And he decided to wait until the end of the year to say this. If I win, I get a custom-made prize. And I was like, if you would have told me that there was a custom-made prize at the beginning, I would have studied for every test. So the final test is anatomy though, which kind of scares me because it's just a bunch of things you need to memorize. You need to like remember roots, root caps, xylem, other stuff about the trunk and the leaf and the flower and fruit and what all that is, and then the same thing with the human body and reproduction and all of that stuff. So it just depends on my opponent. Which apparently my biology teacher has actually, ever since it's been individuals, like individual rounds, has been rooting against me since the first round. So the first round he thought I was gonna win when there's 32 people, but once half of the people got eliminated, every person I've gone against since then, he makes like his own mental bets. He's apparently bet against me mentally every single time since the first round. According to him, I just have been getting like a little bit lucky because I'll go against people who get like perfect scores on tests, and then the test we go against each other is the one test where they don't do as good. But overall, I'm consistent. And it's not like the people I'm going against are like getting an 83 while I'm getting a 94. It's like I got a 96 and the person who won got a 94, but he bet against me because the person had like got an 100% in every single other test. But on the midterm though, which covered everything we learned in the first half of the year, I got 100% on that. I didn't get a single question wrong. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna leave this right here, so if you guys see Aiden cheat for some reason, let me know when I get back. I'm not gonna be gone that long, I swear. I'm only getting milk. Just kidding, that was a joke. I'm getting water. I don't have milk in my house. Alright, I'm back. And I had a nice slice of pizza while I was gone. So I'm energized and ready to go. Also, Aiden, you have almost officially been at this for 5 hours. And I think this is the longest stream we've ever done.
What time is it for you?
For me right now, it's almost 1 in the morning. I started streaming at 8. Also, my brother's turning 10. I would say tomorrow, but it's today now. My parents are gonna wake up and be like, have you been up all night? And I was like, yes. They're like, why? And I was like, cause this guy's sitting here reading DMs. You guys just AFK now. He's not even speaking anymore. Caden's still just doing trivia.
Facts.
Dude, is Aiden alive? Oh, he is. No. Did you say something? No, he's just... It's like, no. I think he's just giving up. I think this is mentally draining him. Which worries me for the descent. I don't think Aiden's gonna be able to finish. I can't tell if he's typing something or it might be an internet thing, I don't know.
So is Aiden the one doing Parkour?
Yes, Aiden's doing parkour. Caden's the other person who helped me build this, who is doing trivia right now because he is bored.
Facts.
Aiden is this little fellow who's... I don't know what he's doing. He was saying he was getting DMs earlier and he was talking, making plans with his therapist or whatever. And now he's just silent, and he had his camera on earlier in our Discord voice call, but he's turned it off and has gone silent. So you guys like getting scolded by his parents or something? I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know what he's doing. Come on. I feel like that meme where guys like with a stick pointing the ground, like do something. That's me and Aiden right now. Just move. Is the guy taking a nap? No, he's not. He was very quick to say that. So I think he can hear us. Or is this guy getting held at gunpoint?
Facts.
Possibly. Oh, did he leave or did Caden leave? Oh, you
No,
just
I
turned the
ended the
thing off.
stream.
Okay. Oh, he's muted. Maybe like father is in room. Possibly. I think his father's in room holding his son hostage. I got it. Crack the case. See? Shake your head if you're being held captive right now by your father. Second, this guy said.
I think we made these jumps a little bit too difficult.
I would say that, but this parkour is definitely, like, the parkour in this is definitely shorter than the ones in the other parkour pane. It's definitely more skill. Yeah, it is his dad. I called it. Not good. Caden, translate, right? Dad, not good.
His dad isn't happy, okay.
Okay. Oh boy. Guy said he was gonna take his time. Oh, he's moving again? Is his dad playing?
Dude, that would be so epic.
Dude, he would watch Aiden's dad would get this first try. I'm calling it. Also, to new viewer, if you do like this stream and you do like this playing right now, just know that I do stream every single Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or if you don't want to do calculations, just figure out what time it is in New York. When it's 8 in New York on a Friday, that is when I'm starting
He
my
hasn't even
stream.
made it to my attic yet. Okay. I think we made this maybe just a tad bit too hard.
So I told you it was going to be one extreme. He was either going to blow through it or it was going to be easy peasy lemon squeeze. E. Okay,
Or it's gonna be now.
do we make, what jump do we make easier?
Like 10 jumps. Oh, it's midnight. Guess who has to go now?
You?
Yeah.
Oh man, okay.
His dad might secretly
Alright.
insane at Minecraft, so he
Oh,
is
my throat's
teaching
dying.
him or he is being held hostage.
He's either being held hostage or trained right now is the theory. One of the two. He said his dad's not happy, so I don't think the dad's training him. I will put myself in creative. And I will get rid of that. So I've made the parkour a little easier for him once he gets here. Come on. Oh my gosh.
For me, I think you start streaming at like 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Okay. Yeah, it's different times. When I first started streaming, actually it was at 7, but then I moved to a new time zone, so now for me I stream at 8. Which I think is a good enough medium for everyone. Obviously, like, in the US is my primary audience. So it's definitely a little easier to do it. I mean, if you're Eastern Standard Time, it's already 8. So you're pretty much going to be settling down and chilling. You know, if you're home watching YouTube at 8, you're kind of, that's kind of your night. You're not really doing anything else. If it's 7, you might be doing something in a little bit, but overall, chances are you're not doing too much. Or you're just looking for a little something to pick up, so maybe you'll watch that. 6, it does get a little, like, okay, very ups and downs. 5, like, a lot can happen at 5. You can go somewhere in an hour, in 2 hours, 3 hours maybe. You have a dinner to eat, you know. Dinner's not typically eaten by 5, so when I was trying to pick a time when I started streaming, I wanted to make something that was a little more even in the road, but also fit my time. So sadly, if you're on the other side of the country, it is slightly inconvenient for you, but if you have the time for it, it's not as much inconvenient for you. This guy is not moving. He's getting absolutely scolded by his father right now. I mean, I don't blame him. We're 5 hours in. Like,
He might be knocked out by his dad.
yes, it is very possible that his father has taken actions that may have caused him to be unconscious in this moment. As of right now, we do not know. We are sending further investigations on the situation, but everything right now is just a pure guess. Looking at his last messages he had sent, seems that the father is not happy at him right now. He could possibly be held hostage right now. So possibly for a couple of things. So yeah, with a lot of unclears right now. Oh, he started? He's alive. Okay. Or is it dead? One of the two. Maybe it was the noise. Maybe it was a noise complaint. Maybe it's because he was like talking or whatever. So he has his mic off so we don't talk. I don't know, but I did make this all a little easier for him. Again, I mean, I do want it to be absolutely painful, but as also on the other hand, there have been times when I was doing this where he threw out bones for me, made some jumps easier.
People watching your bits?
Well, it depends. My YouTube shorts, I take videos of my cats, which are like an absolute cheat code. And they can get around 1,000 views, sometimes less. Sometimes they get, I've had videos that got up to 4K, that was the max. When I do streams, Streams can also vary. I usually have at least 1, 2, maybe 3 people watching is usually the average. I mean, this is a longer stream, so I don't expect a lot of people to be watching. Sometimes it does like peak up to 4, 5, rarely 6. I think there was a brief moment once where it jumped up to 8 viewers at once when I was streaming. Second ladder. Okay, I got you. I'll add that. If I can find ladder. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. When it comes to videos, the videos are hard because my videos, I think that usually when it comes to videos, they get very few views. I mean, I can release it and it will get 5 views in 3 days. I would say is about the average. Usually it goes up a little bit, but not too much, which can be annoying because to me sometimes it feels like some of my videos are like my children. I nurture them, I grow them, I edit them, which is my favorite. I really like editing them, and they can turn out being very well, and I can spend a lot of time doing it, and then it doesn't really go anywhere. Like actually, no, I can't use that. There was one video where I spent like 10 hours editing it, and it did do fairly well. Overall it was a good video, but a good video meaning it got just under 100 views. But there's another video where I spent, I don't even know how many hours preparing for it. I did a video where I got a kill with every single weapon in Battlefield 5, and that was an unbelievable amount of time spent getting every weapon in the game unlocked.
So is views just like clicking on the video or actually watching the videos?
I don't know how the algorithm works. I think clicking on the video will count as a view, but for the video to get recommended to other people, it needs watch time. So you'll get the view by a simple click, but if you want the video to get spread to more people, you need to watch more of the video. I don't know if it's just like, if a video that's like if I have 2 videos, one video's 20 one video is 12 minutes long, the other video is 40 minutes long. Both videos gets one person who clicks on it. Each person watches it all the way through, because the video that's 40 minutes long had someone watching for 40 minutes, while the video that was only 12 minutes long only had someone watching for 12 minutes. The video that had 40 minutes long would get spread more into the algorithm because it sees it as someone watching for longer. I don't know if that's how, I think that's how that works. I don't know though. I don't work at YouTube or anything. But yeah, the Battlefield 5 one, I spent a lot of time unlocking all the weapons, and then I had to get a kill with every weapon, and then I had to go through the footage of me trying to get a kill with every weapon, and singling through the clips of when I did get a kill with each individual weapon, and that took forever, especially with my slow computer. Then I had to process that video, throw together a thumbnail, which that was the first video in a while that I had done without a Adobe Photoshop, because I got it free through school because I was in a digital design class, but then I was out of the class, so I didn't have access to it anymore, so I had to find a whole new thing to post it. And then I posted it, and there's something wrong with the video, and I was just too tired to fix it. But to this day, like, there was this one really sick clip I had with a sniper, and I tried to slow it down, and in the software it looked good, but when I processed the video it looked terrible. But it was like a 30-minute, I don't know, it was like a 20-30 minute long video. But it ended up it only has 20 views or something. I don't know how long it is, but that one definitely did hurt, because I try to tell myself with a lot of my videos that I make. I mean, some I know aren't gonna like hit off. Like the Stranded Deep series, I do enjoy doing that, and it is fairly funny. And the quality of the video isn't too bad, but it's one of those things where no one has really a reason to watch it. Like, I'm only appealing to people who are die-hard Stranded Deep fans, but even then, if you want to watch Stranded Deep...
What is your favorite class not that is not track?
What's my favorite class to, like, attend? I really like biology. Pretty much any science class I like. Science overall is my favorite subject. Yeah, going back to what I was saying before, you know, the Stranded Deep, I mean... no one's really going to click on that because you need to, one, want to watch Stranded Deep, but two, if you want to watch Stranded Deep, you're going to watch someone you like to watch play it, someone you know and you're familiar with. So you're going to watch rewatch a Markiplier series or a Jacksepticeye series. I don't know if PewDiePie played the game, but if he did, you would watch that. Or another creator that you like. So you need newer ideas, but every time I do something, every time I end up doing something that is a newer idea or something that gives people a reason to click, when I'm editing it, have very much the mentality of could be the video that gets me out there and people watch. Like even like the weirdest game I've ever played, Survivor video, I was thinking like, this could be a video that people watch, and I'm like, what the heck is that? And they click on it and then end up really liking either me or the game or a combination of the both. And then they watch me. If you get someone to get on and watch you, they get to see your personality. And if they like your personality and how you play or how you speak or how you make flow or your ideas, then you can do those things like a Stranded Deep series, because now they have a reason to watch you. Now someone will see you and they'll be like, hey, that guy was funny when he did this one challenge. Maybe he'll be funny stranded on an island by himself. So those views end up going up. But if people don't really have a reason to watch you, then they're not really going to watch you. If you're gonna do something basic. Which is kind of why I like the whole Minecraft Let's Play series, like, really died off. Like, back in old YouTube, if you wanted to watch a Minecraft video, it was almost purely a Minecraft Let's Play. And you would just watch a bunch of different people's Let's Plays of it. And that was kind of how Minecraft YouTube was. Nowadays, you don't really get people doing that unless they already have a name for themselves. Because Minecraft YouTube and overall YouTube as a whole has changed from watching someone just do something to, if you want to watch someone just do something, you're going to watch someone you want to watch do that. So in order to make videos about what you want to make, you have to make videos that aren't what you want to make, or kind of what you want to make, but a little more outside of the box of bringing people in so that you can make what you want to make and have people watch it. Which, we said it early in the stream, but, you know, it's a 5-hour long stream, so I don't assume many people are going to go and watch the entire thing. But me and Caden, who's now gone, had a flat world that we have that's we've been playing on for a long time now. We don't even have our own survival worlds together. We just have this one world called Flat G, which is a flat world in Bedrock, where all we had was a bonus chest plus I think it was a blaze rod, a cauldron, and a bucket of lava, and that was all we were given. And we had to just pretty much live with it. And we were talking about this world, and we kind of call it the world we should have filmed, because it's a really good world. It has a lot of history behind it. It has evolved so much, and we really like playing on it because it's amazing to see, because it starts as this like 2 or 3 years ago when we started it. It was just this flat world, and there's nothing in it, and then we've created this place that's almost like our own home. And honestly, that world is like more of a home than the home I live in, because I've had that world and I've been playing in that world with Caden longer than I have been living in the house that I'm in right now. And so it's kind of like a little home to me. And it is just a bunch that has happened and has gone through history, and it's a fun world. There's so much that's happened in it, and we always were like, we should have filmed this, we should have made videos of this, like this would have been really good content. But the reason we never did it was because of the where YouTube is now, which I don't like. Like, I do like it, but also like it's very competitive. You can't just make a simple video if you're small. You need to make a more advanced video with at least some sort of twist on it, and then make the simple video to get people to watch you. And even then, the problem is if you do these big ideas and then you try a simple video, people might not, the fear is people might not like that video or watch that video because it's not this big idea anymore. That's another fear, There's just a bunch of stuff that goes in the head as a smaller creator. As someone who, I can't say myself too much as a creator. Like, I know I made all of this mainly for one, Aiden, but also for YouTube. Well, oh no, what is well? What is well? Oh, does he have to go? At first I was hoping he would lose, but now there's so much more here. The part that I actually really wanted him to see his reactions to is...
To be honest, if when I joined you said pancakes, I would most likely leave and ask other people, but you said waffles.
Again, because waffles are so much better than pancakes. It's just that simple. Like, again, pancake. I'm gonna repeat this because I'm very adamant about this. Pancakes are like, they're decent. If I wake up and I see pancakes on a plate, like, I'm not sad. Like, if anything, I'm like pretty good with it. But title doesn't take priority in this situation. What does he say? Hate to say it, but a title doesn't take priority in this situation. What does that mean? The title of winner. No, as I was saying with the pancakes, I'm trying to have two conversations at once. Pancakes, they're okay. I mean, they're pretty good. I'm not sad if they're on the plate, but like, there's better, and waffles are just better because they're basically the same as pancakes, but just done better. They're thicker. You get more out of them. They're crunchy. They have divots to put in the syrup. Like, it's like when you get those, I don't know the name of it, but when you have macaroni and cheese and you get that specific macaroni, and the type of macaroni where the cheese just gets inside of it. Not the elbow macaroni and cheese, but like I don't even know what they're called. I don't even know if people know what I'm talking about. There's a specific type of macaroni and cheese, or like pasta that you put in macaroni and cheese, where the cheese like gets inside of the macaroni. Not elbow macaroni, just like normal macaroni. And it's delicious. That is a waffle. The pancake, the syrup can get everywhere. It kind of soaks into the pancake, making it soggy. And then you have this mess because you put the syrup on top, and then you eat the pancake, and then there's still syrup on the plate. Like, even if you take the pancake and soak it up in the syrup, which that does taste pretty good, not even gonna lie. You still have this syrup mess on the plate, and it's sticky. And somehow, no matter what precautions you take, a little bit of that syrup ends up on the kitchen table, no matter what. It's annoying. Pancake with waffles, that doesn't happen because it's contained. It has its own little pocket, and that pocket is somehow just perfectly enough for when you take a bite, you get that crunch, you get that taste, and a perfect balance of syrup and crunch and batter mix all in one, and it's a beautiful, beautiful thing to witness and see. Guy's going insane. So I can't tell if he's like quitting or not, or if he's taking a sleep or whatever. Hate to say it, but the title doesn't take priority in situation. The title of winner. So being a winner isn't the priority in this situation. So again, I think he's quitting, or he's taking a break, or a nap, or something. I don't know. If Aiden's done, he can leave the world. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do the parkour.
He probably fell asleep on his computer.
He might be asleep. I don't know what he meant by that. His parents might have yelled at him. Nope, he's awake. Oh. Guy quickly turned around. He's like, no, I do not sleep. Sleep does not exist in my universe. Oh, I thought he just disappeared. I was like, oh my gosh. He's back? And maybe he's just taking interval naps. He's taking these power naps to push through. I don't know. Okay, well, since we have some time on our hands, I guess I'll just explain the history of the YouTube channels that there are, and I'm part of. Thought he just... How about not? What do you mean? Guy doesn't want to hear me speak anymore? I need to entertain the 4 people that are for some reason watching the stream of a guy failing the one jump over and over again. Yeah, this jump I'm not gonna nerf. This jump is staying the same throughout the entire thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is he doing? 12. Why is he counting? Is the guy just bored? I think he's going insane. I think this is what's happening. There's no dad in this situation. He's just mentally lost it. Aiden, he's just out of it.
He is probably waiting for you to change the jump.
I'm not going to change it. This jump, I'm not going to nerf. Yeah, while we're waiting, I guess, as a filler. Honestly, I'd be so good in podcasts. I could sit here and talk all day about just random stuff. Hold on. No more. No more talking. I need to entertain the people. See, this is my strategy in the Mr. Beast circle challenges. Okay, you can mute me, that's fine. I'll mute myself actually, because I'm that nice. Alright, I'm muted now. He cannot hear me anymore. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like Mr. Beast, like last to leave the circle wins a quadrillion dollars or whatever.
He probably needs to focus, but who cares?
Yeah. I mean, I get it, but I'm not gonna stop because I got 4 people watching in this stream, which I still am surprised. But in the Mr. Beast circle challenges, my strategy was just to talk so much and annoy everyone. Because it's a mental challenge. And so if I can just annoy everyone out of there by just talking over and over again, continuously hearing my voice as a competitor. I mean, as a viewer, you know, it might be nice to have the talking and whatever. It's definitely more entertaining than just watching this guy over and over again. But, as a competitor, it definitely gets onto you after a while. Doesn't get onto me though. I'll nerf this jump. There you go. But yeah, since I'm here, I'll talk about the history of my YouTube experience and how we've got into where we are today. Because we have time. So pretty much I started YouTube. Actually, I had a channel before this. I'm not going to reveal the name of it. But I had a channel before this one when I was really young. I was like in 1st grade or whatever. It was a long time ago. It was like 2013. And it was really garbage.
No, there is only 3 people watching now.
It went up to 4. It's alternating. We're getting those 3 a.m. views. People who are just up late scrolling YouTube, they don't know what to do and they see this and they click on it and they're like, what the heck is going on here? But yeah, I started a long time ago with my mom's YouTube channel, actually. Or YouTube, Google account. Not her YouTube channel. She didn't upload any videos on it, so I would. And then I stopped. You know, I got my own account. So I started uploading there. That was this account that I'm on right now. It's the same today. I uploaded a couple of videos, a bunch of different stuff. There's more videos I've made on my channel than are here. Because when I got older, I was embarrassed by my past self. So I deleted a lot of my older videos. Which is really annoying today because I like seeing my progress over YouTube. From having clueless, shaking, no real plan whatsoever, bone dry videos, and making the videos that I make today, which again aren't perfect, definitely room for improvement, but are significantly better. They have a process behind it, a thinking process behind why the video was made, effort in creating the video, and kind of a plan of how I'm going to make the video beforehand, proper editing in, and you know, throughout my channel you can really see like this progression of learning how to make videos. And so I started doing that. I originally was, I don't even know what mine was, my old channel name, I'm not going to reveal it, but in about 5th grade, I decided to really take YouTube seriously, quote unquote. I didn't really take it that seriously. And I'm trying to think back of what my thinking was. Oh yeah, so in 5th grade, I had this group of friends that I would go biking with. And we decided to call ourselves Team Awesome. I don't know how it happened. We were just a team, and we thought we were awesome. I think I just made it up, but I named my YouTube channel after it, so I became Team Awesome. I uploaded some videos with my friend Luca, who I have not talked to in a long time. But we used to be really good friends, and then we stopped being friends. It was still Team Awesome for the longest time, and after a while, it was about 6th grade, and the channel went pretty much completely vacant. I would occasionally upload a video that I would need for school, but other than that, I wouldn't upload anything at all. And then, so the channel went pretty vacant. Nothing really happened. Very few things would pop in. I would have these like moments of inspiration where I would try doing some stuff for a bit, and then it would die off, and I would get sucked into whatever I was going on in my life. And then I met Caden in middle school, and then COVID-19 happened. We all got sent home, so me and Caden started playing online together. So I got PlayStation Plus solely so that I could play with him, and we ended up, just doing a bunch of different stuff. We were in like 8th grade at the time, so it was a lot of fun, especially those old days. Those hit. And one day we brought up my YouTube channel. He goes up to me and he's like, "Hey, if you can upload at least one video a week for, I think it was 2 weeks straight, so pretty much just upload 2 videos within 2 weeks," he said, "I will only watch your YouTube channel for an entire week." This is COVID, like, this is the pandemic, by the way. It's not like there's much other things to do other than watch YouTube. So I was like, okay, bet. And so I already had a video called, I think it was Potential Energy, that I was making for science class. So I uploaded that video. Then I needed one more video, and I had an old phone that had like little to no storage, so I couldn't really make long videos on it, or any good quality videos on it, pretty much. It just took too much space on my phone to do. So what I ended up doing is I was like, "Oh, does the stream count?" And he was like, "Yeah, you can stream." So I said, okay. So I decided to do a stream. So I started doing that, and then it kind of just became a habit. I just decided to keep doing it. I remember there was this Google Classroom that our school had, where we kind of communicate with each other, like as students throughout the middle school. And I remember posting on the Google Classroom like, "Hey, I'm streaming tonight," and I used to do that, and I would actually get like a couple of views during the stream, like a couple of people watching during the stream. And then once I stopped doing that, the people stopped coming, which was kind of sad. And that was the dark times for me on the streaming, because I would continuously, like without fail, have streams where I would go 30 minutes to an hour without a single person popping in. And those ones were really hard, because there's a battle within myself of I wanted to produce good streams, so even though no one was watching, I would talk to myself. But the other part of me was just kind of like, no one's watching. Like, what are we doing? We're talking to ourselves. No one is here. We just sound crazy. We were trying to make all these jokes and all this stuff, and no one's here. What's the point? Luckily, though, there was one viewer who was one of the people in that Google Classroom, the future president, who would continuously join in on videos, on streams, and chime in and say some stuff. And so that really kept me going. And after a bit of streaming, Kaden came up to me. He's like, "We should make a YouTube channel together." I was like, "Oh yes, that's a good idea." So we were like, "What are we gonna do?" So we thought of a bunch of different names. I was like, "Oh, Han, my name starts with a J. Your name starts with a K. Let's have JK Productions, because JK is like a slang but it's also like our initials, so we could do JK Productions, and we can make YouTube videos. He's like, that's genius. So we made a new channel called the JK Productions, which is still out today. If you go to my channel and you go to link channels, you can see JK Productions. We don't have many videos on there. But then I ended up changing my channel from Team Awesome to JK Productions 2. Which was kind of the stream channel. And then... Sorry, I think someone's up in my house. It was kind of like the stream channel. Sorry, I'm hearing noises. I don't know if it's in real life or in my head or whatever. I have a tendency when I stay up late to hear voices and noises in my head. Like I said, I'm not a mentally sound person. But after a while, I wanted to do my own videos. I don't know why. I didn't do any videos after this. Like, eventually I did. But I was like, JK Productions 2, I feel like I need to be linked to Caden, and I want to be able to do some of my own stuff. And so I was like, okay, so I just changed it to J Productions. So it's not Jodel and Caden Productions part number 2.
If you need to be quiet, it's alright for a bit.
Okay. Ended up changing to JK Productions, or just J Productions. And then, I was that for a really long time. Then Caden and Aiden created their own channel, Seafrost, which is also linked in my channels tab, if you want to go check them out. Actually, Aiden just finished a video called, I probably shouldn't get in his way, Fears to Fathom Part 2, which is a sequel to my favorite video on any 3 of those channels, which is Fears to Fathom Part 1, because Aiden's like a little scaredy cat in that game, and it is funny watching him make literally no progress in this 5-minute long game. I'm trying to think where else we've gone from there. So yeah, we just kind of did videos, different videos, testing a bunch of different stuff, getting better at editing. I ended up editing on my computer, and then
It's a scary game.
yeah, it is a scary game. I actually recommended it to him. I was like, it's free, you should play it. He was like, okay, and then he was horrified. Then I said, oh, that was so much fun, do a part 2. So we did a part 2. It wasn't as good, but it was still okay. It was still pretty good. There is a part 3 of the game that's out, and he says he might play it. I don't know though. Yet we haven't had any confirmation from him. But yeah, for a while it was pretty much just that trio. I was J Productions, we had JK Productions, and Seafrost. That was about it. And then I actually wanted to get a little bit more into music, because I had recently, oh not recently, I ended up doing a video called Equi Hora de Desperadas, which was a music video I had to do for Spanish. But I created all, like, the lyrics I had to use, but I created a whole new beat for it, for this assignment. And so I had a lot of fun actually, like, making music. So I wanted to do more, and so I decided to do that, but I was like, the problem with that is J Productions, that's not a good music name. No one can go out, like, it's hard to go out and be like, hey, did you hear that J Productions song? It doesn't work. So for like almost like an entire year, I kid you not, I was just brainstorming good ideas for like a name. Because if you have a solid name, you can put that on anything. Like a solid good name, you can put that on a YouTube channel, music, you know, even anything else I might want to do, wink wink, in the future. So I was thinking all the time, and I was like, would randomly just look at objects and just be like, book, no, that doesn't work. Book, no, that doesn't work either. And I would just like try combining random things. And then I was in science class, biology to be exact. we're learning about the 4 stages of mitosis, which is prophase, metaphase, anaphase, telophase. And it's like, oh, metaphase. That sounds cool, but I can't. Those sound like cool names. So I was gonna use metaphase actually, but I was like, nah, I don't want to get sued by Facebook or what is now Meta. So I did that one. But anaphase sounded pretty cool. So I just made that my new channel name and also the music name, which I've only released one song, and that was the 100 subscriber special, which was a meme song. It's not an actual song. So if you want to like listen to like things that music I've made to see if it's good or not, listen to Hora de Desperadas on my channel. That is a good music video. 100 subscriber special was a meme. Was more of a meme than it was an actual trying to make something good. So don't go into that thinking that you're gonna find a masterpiece. I am currently working on music for. I have a friend who's making a video game, and I also am occasionally working on music for my own album. So I have a bunch going on. But yeah, that's pretty much how we got here. My throat is starting to give out from how much talking I've been doing. That's why I'm getting quieter. I'm not, like, part of it is because I think someone's out there, but again, it could just be my head making up noises, because my brain does that when it's late. I also am, like, losing my voice from talking so much, but I don't mind it. It's just starting to get to me. Yeah, I don't really think what else to talk about. But I do appreciate you staying here with me. I do really like that and appreciate that. It is nice to have company here. Someone to talk to. Because it does get a little, it can get a little lonely. I mean, I did have Aiden, but he's like, no, stop talking. And he won't talk back to me. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my brain sane right now. Because I got woke up early today as well. Because we have one of those robot cleaners that like goes on the floor and cleans your house for you. And it decided to just come into my room and play its loud noise next to my head. And I was originally just gonna roll over and let it be, but this dumb robot was like, no, I'm going to find a way to only stay in the corner of your, the only place in the house that it would always lead to, no matter how much it would get pushed away, is literally the corner of my room where I sleep. So that kept me up. Oh, and that kept me up, that woke me up early. But again, it's not too bad. My ability to push myself to do things my body doesn't want me to do is fairly good. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on.
It might be programmed to do that for some weird reason.
I don't know. Okay, come on. He's planning it out. He's planning it out. So close. He's doing this so cautiously. Which I don't blame him. I would be doing the same with how much time he spent in this room. He spent like over an hour. We're getting close to 6 hours of streaming, of just being in this world, and I think he spent like an hour of it at least in there. Time for the next room.
He is so scared.
He was so scared on that jump. He really did not want to mess it up. But he's in the next room now. This one's fairly easy. He has to be careful though, because he does hit his head right here. I don't think they happen in the later levels. Oh wow, my throat's really starting to give out. Yeah, me and Aiden, no not Aiden, me and Kaden have tried this room before, and we both have found out the best strategy is just to do it one by one. Just one block at a time. Because if you try sprinting, try doing anything else, just one block at a time. Don't try being super safe, which actually tends to get you killed more. Don't try finding a way to speed through it.
This one seems way easier than the last, but we will see.
It's just repetitive. It's the one after this which will make him cry. Because Caden does the thing with every world he makes. The past 2 parkour paints, there would be a section called Caden's Basement, which was an area that was fairly difficult jumps, completely made by Caden. And every time you failed to jump, you would be stuck in a barrage of cobwebs. But we're in a tower, so we can't have a basement. So we have Caden's attic. Which is, you know, I'll save it. So yeah, we'll just watch him go. He's going very slowly. Oh my gosh, my throat is really starting to kill me. I'll push through though. And you gotta be careful on this one too, because I think if you fall from up high, that's death. Which I don't know if I've said this yet, but every time he dies, he starts from the beginning. There's no point in this world where he gets a respawn, other than when he first came into the world. And that was it. So every time he dies, he has to go back to the beginning and do all of this stuff over again. And he just restarted. So this one, again, those spots will do full damage to him, but I worry up here. I worry now because we've been here so long. So if he dies, he has to do this part again as well. Plus not all of it, but some of the stuff we had before. Pretty much if he dies, he has to...
Would your parents do anything if they knew you were up right now?
I hope not. I don't know. See, that's I'm not even gonna lie, that's partially why I came down here and I made this easier, because I wanted it just to be pure pain. But then I was like, it's my brother's birthday tomorrow. Or actually, it's now today, my brother's birthday. So we're probably gonna be doing stuff. And if they catch me up really late, they're gonna be mad. So I was like, I might as well try to speed this along. And I know Aiden, he's going to push through. He, like, what we do with these parkour panes, we take a picture of it, or a snapshot, and we send it to the person who's going to be competing, and that's how they figure out they're going to compete. So he didn't even know he's doing a parkour paint until like earlier this week, when he got sent one picture of the tower, and this guy analyzed it. He was like, which way do I come up from, which way do I go down from? He's like, it looks like the rooms is this wide by this wide. Like, he analyzed the picture we sent him of the tower. He brought a notebook with him so he could take notes for some reason. I don't think he was fully prepared for what this mentally was going to do to him. Which I think this is the longest stream I know this is the longest stream I've ever done. I think we're closing in on 6 hours now. We've been here. Which, if I have time to, that's a big if. After I get the videos I want made and out of the way, I do want to make all of the parkour paints into actual videos at some point. Yeah, he's very methodical about it. He's a very methodical person. Like, even when he first spawned in, he just sat there and went in third person and analyzed the entire room before he left. Like, he was in no danger if he left. He just stayed in there and analyzed it, just in case. And figured out each action beforehand. I think we're either there or about there, but we're at, I think this is death height. I mean, he could try saving himself if he falls by, like, going there. That will definitely save him. But if he, like yeah, he can definitely save himself, but if he's not careful, he could die here and start it all over again. Which I think that's the most painful part about all of this, is the parkour, like the pain part, is the fact that if you die you have to do it again. Oh my gosh, he's at the attic. So this is Caden's attic. Jumps. Ladder here. Remember, if he dies, it's over. So I think he's analyzing the room right now. He's like going in third person. He's looking at every jump. This room alone, even like Caden, like rage quit it. We were testing it and he, whoa, I'm actually doing really good. First try? Never mind. I should have kept my mouth shut. The worst part, after all of this, he has a 4 block jump with no momentum, that if he fails, he starts over. But then he makes it to the top. So that's the upside.
If he dies, are you just going to end the stream or just reset the whole thing?
It doesn't fully get reset, so I'm actually gonna go into spectator. To show. So he doesn't have to do like literally everything over again. He just has to do some things over again. So do slash game mode, spectator. So I'll see how he does. Once he fails, they'll go down. Okay. So if he were to fail, here's what would happen. Or die, not fail. If he fails, he fails. If he dies, though, this is what happens. It's a big tower. So, first off, just so you can see how big the tower is if you haven't already, it's a tall tower. He started in here, so once he spawns in, he spawns right here. So nothing would happen. He just goes up the ladder. Same thing here. He goes up the ladder. This room, he would just need to jump here, up here. He would have to get through my maze, which he's done before, so that's not too difficult. Then use tridents to get through here. Once he gets up here, he has to beat me in a 1v1, which he isn't like super butterfly clicker, and I'm a PlayStation 4 player, so that's not bad. This one, he has to defeat the communists. He gets to skip this one. This one he already knows the answers to, so he just starts the parkour again from here. It's not too much to get directly back to the parkour. He's been playing this really slow as well. I think he would, officially 6 hours. I think he would have a better time right now, but he decided to take the first part really slow, which I think was a big mistake. Because you want to get into the parkour and you want to have momentum and you want to feel fresh. If you're already feeling tired when you get to the parkour, that's not good. Because it's like draining on you. He doesn't know this, but there are invisibility blocks here, so he won't die. Or as long as he doesn't overshoot. I don't know about, but if he doesn't make it, he is safe. But he doesn't know that, unless he's watching the stream, which he's not supposed to do. So what is he doing? Guy's AFK again? Okay. Interesting. See, this is why the stream has taken so long. It's because he just sits here. This is why it's been 6 hours that we've been here. Oh, I shouldn't show that yet. That's the descent. So once he makes it past here, he's on top of the tower. He just needs to get all the way down. Which, the descent, that's gonna be horrendous. He's gonna hate that. This is gonna take a while. I didn't make any of this, by the way. This is all Caden. I did not place a single block in this room. It was purely the maniac brain that is Caden.
I have been here for like 2 of those hours.
Yeah, again, I really do thank you for being here. It does make everything much better on my part, especially now that Caden's gone, and on just like overall, it's just really nice. So I do want to know actually what, and this can go to anyone who's watching right now, but mainly to the guy who's been commenting to me, the 88. What caused you to click on this stream? Was it like just Minecraft you wanted to watch? It was just live? And you just were like, oh, I'll watch a live stream, yeah. Was it just Minecraft? You just wanted to see some Minecraft? Was it just like a smaller channel? And you're like, hey, it's a smaller person streaming. I'll watch it to support them, see if it's good. Maybe I'll see if I found a gem YouTuber or whatever. I want to know what caused you to click on it. It's funny, when Aiden joined, we sent him a picture of this, and when he joined, he was like, "Are you?" He was like, "I was expecting there'd be some 9/11 theme to this," and I was like, like, I see where you got that from, but no." And it doesn't help that this part splits out. That's just the descent. It's not actually part of the tower. Come on.
Well, I have been going to live Minecraft videos asking pancakes or waffles, and Minecraft bits are the best to do it with, so I ask you and I.
Okay. I just wonder. It's not like one of those like, oh, I gotta see like why people are clicking so I can figure out how to reach my target audience or how to get people to click on me. No, it's just I was curious. Yeah, if I haven't made it clear this stream, I do very much miss the old YouTube where you could just kind of do what you wanted to do and that was about it. You didn't have to worry about doing something no one else could do, whatever. Yeah, he is mentally losing it.
And you're like the second person that I like out of a few, but this is pretty interesting.
Yeah, it is a pretty nice idea. And a good amount of work did go into it. Which I think that's a mutual respect amongst just like watching videos in general, which I do like. That's still the same with YouTube. Just tying it back to what we were talking about earlier, is that like for the most part, like people will watch, like as long as you don't do it terribly, like if you do something that takes time or creativity, people will like watch it and respect that, from what I've seen. So if you like put time and creativity into something and you make your friend go through absolute pain for 6 hours doing parkour, it's a little entertaining. Like this is actually right now one of my more successful streams. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting by this point to have no one watching, and right now we're at, what is it, 5 viewers? So as like I do very much like that, and it is nice to see this hard work pull off, because there are countless times where I've spent a bunch of time making something and it doesn't work, or it doesn't go well. Like I was speaking earlier about the Battlefield 5 video where I got a kill with every weapon. That video just absolutely flopped. It didn't do well. You know, just multiple times where I've spent a bunch of time preparing a video for it to not do as well. So the fact that we do have 5 viewers here is it's very nice. And again, I don't know if I think this is like the 3 a.m. mob starting to come in. There's like the people who are staying up late and your brains aren't really working, and so you just zombified, clicked on the live stream. Just like, this is for something. Because we all know when it's late at night, you click videos you normally wouldn't click. Which can be a good thing or a bad thing. Sometimes you wake up the next day and you're like, did I really watch a video about a guy trying to tell me what Obama's last name is? But sometimes you wake up and you're like, I found a really cool type of video.
It is midnight for me.
This is midnight for you, so it's not too late for you. Where I am, it's 2 in the morning. And I've been here for 6 hours. And I woke up at 9. How much? I don't even know how much sleep I got last night. Last night I got 7 hours of sleep. I went to bed at BRB. No! Guy's taking a nap. Okay. I am really excited for the descent. I wish he was speaking, because I want to hear his thinking on the descent part, because it's not a bunch of parkour. And I'll explain that once we get there, or you'll see what it is. But going down, I'll just explain why we built every room, because we have the time, and he's not doing anything right now. So, I'm gonna give him a solid, it's 2:10, I'm gonna give him a solid 10 minutes, and my time when it's 2:20, I'm gonna end the stream if he doesn't get back in 10 minutes. But yeah, so going through creative mind of each room. Me and Kaden did it earlier in the stream, so I'm going to continue this. This part, honestly, we just wanted one final thing in before we got to the parkour. We didn't know what, so we just decided 50-50 doors to make it a little more punishing. Because this is like the point where he hasn't done too much to get here, and it's not a lot to get here. So we just added these 50-50 doors just in case, and why not? It was originally supposed to be, it was purely 50-50, but there were signs above the doors. But there was no reasoning behind the signs. It was just cat, dog. Like, I think Caden went in, the other guy who built this, and put in the pressure plates for everything and picked one to kill you and one to keep you alive. And then once he did that, I came in without knowing which was which and put different things above each door. So you have cat and dog, because I personally am a cat person myself. I don't know if that's going to cause people to leave. I don't care. Cats are better. It's what builds the internet. There's a reason why I can post a cat video and get a ton of views. Okay? Burritos and tacos. Sadly, this one goes against my opinion. I'm more of a burrito person myself. I think burritos are just better tacos. It depends on what you're looking for, but overall I like burritos more. They're bigger. You can pack a little bit more into them. I like a good tortilla as well. That's wrapped around everything. I think burritos more versatile. You bring them around. Overall, I think it's a better meal to get a burrito than it is to get a taco. But again, 2 very good foods. The correct answer here was taco. Again, random 50-50. I don't even know what the answers were before going in. The last one was Abraham Lincoln, John F. Kennedy. 2 very good presidents. Again, my choice would have been Abraham Lincoln. That was the true answer. This one, I could have made it straight for the parkour. This is where the parkour begins. I could have made it straight, but it's parkour pain, not parkour chill. So I decided to do this because no one likes these. They're really annoying, and that's the purpose. Okay, then he jumps here. This is a fairly difficult jump. This one was just like, these next jumps is just kind of a transition into the parkour area, because we made this roof unreasonably tall. So I decided to use that with the parkour and have him jump above, which ended up being a very hard thing to do. Okay, he's back. It only took him 2 minutes. This part me and Kaden made, pretty much we knew from the beginning. Once we had these 4 jumps, we had to make these jumps, like we had to make it very quick to get to the end. I think we definitely made it way too hard. When we first did it, this ladder wasn't here. It was just this first ladder. There's an extra block here for this jump. This was a gate, fence gate, and then this wasn't here either. It was very difficult, but doable. This one we both collectively agreed on. We wanted him just to do a bunch of these jumps repetitively. What I wanted to do, I wanted him to literally go back and forth continuously and then go up, but Caden decided to just push him against the wall. And now we're into this room where, again, Caden completely made this one, so he's not here right now to explain what his thinking was, but there's definitely some pain to go through. These cobwebs are absolutely deterring on the brain, especially at this point in the game where he's been doing this for 6 hours of doing stuff. And so it's definitely taking a toll on his brain. Which, I mean, the beginning part where he was going slow might come in handy here. And the fact that he was kind of just saving his brain. He didn't think a bunch. He wasn't trying to speed up. He was just taking things slow and almost preserving his brain power, one might say. Just keeping everything calm, cool, and collected. Which might help him here. But again, there's the pros and cons to that strategy. The pro is that, like, you kind of save your brain power for later and just keep it being able to mentally push on because you weren't thinking as much before and you just kind of doing stuff and taking things slow. But then the downside to that is you don't have that momentum coming in. Because my strategy is to get through everything fast, so you have that momentum, you have that speed, you feel like you're moving. If you feel like you're moving, your brain's active, you're ready to go. But if you feel like you're going through everything really slow, which again really doesn't help here, you feel this kind of loss of what's going on. You feel a lack of connection. You're more likely to give up. It's much harder to do simpler jumps just because you don't have the momentum. Everything's ill and dry. So it's just very base. But if you can have that momentum and you can go in and you can do those jumps, you can go pow pow pow. You know, you feel good about it. It definitely helps. My throat is actively
Water
trying to
can't
kill
drown
me.
you, burn you, freeze, but you still need it to survive.
It's not showing up that someone commented, but I thought I heard someone comment. Again, I don't know if just no one commented, if it's not showing up, if my thing that reads things to me does sometimes redo messages, and again, when it's late, my brain makes up noises in my head. So I don't know. I can't trust myself. Also, he was really confident going into this. He was like, 2 hours it will take me, max. I hate to break it to him, but I think it's been more than 2 hours. I will say my bed is feeling really nice right now. The temptation, there we go, that was not a hard word. The temptation to sleep is really getting to me right now. But I will push forward.
Water can drown you, it can burn you, and it can freeze you, but you still need it to survive, and this is real.
Okay, I didn't know that one. I heard that. You heard that too, right? I'm not getting that in my chat. I'm gonna reload the stream. Hang on. Hmm. He's thinking, he's planning, he's plotting. He's contemplating. He's wondering if it's worth it to be here. Guy's actually wasted 6 hours of his life, beautiful sleep, to be here. Oh, he made it. Okay. Bozo. You gonna sit? Plot? He sees the blocks. Okay. So he knows that there's barrier blocks, which is okay.
I just said the same thing twice, so it was real, and I don't know if you believed it was real.
The first time I didn't know, but the second time I definitely heard it. But I didn't see it in chat, which really got to me. That is really scary. Just knowing that, like, if you fall down there, you starting everything over again. This one I think he can die on, though. I can't see it, though. So we better hope that he gets it. It's not a hard jump, though. Okay. He could very well make it to the top now. Okay. Oh? Okay. He's checking his head. Making sure this is real. That's a 3 block, okay. Okay. Come on, 4 block jump. That's the worst. You have to go through all of that and then end with the no momentum 4 block jump.
What if this is all a dream of yours and you would not know?
No, I lucid dream, so I know when I'm dreaming and when I'm not. So it doesn't usually mess with me because I usually know when I'm in a dream. I usually have control over the dreams as well. Not even usually, I always do. Usually my brain will just put some random scenario around me, but I'll know I'm asleep. He made it. He didn't! Oh.
No.
Oh, I thought he did, and I was like, why is he just sitting there? Then I saw him slowly descend. Oh, he was so close. Oh, poor guy. I feel bad. Should have took a picture and sent
That
it to
is so
Caden.
sad.
Oh, Caden did that intentionally too. He's like, I'm gonna put this 4 block at the end for pure anguish. Oh. See, he could have skipped this part. If he fell in here, he could have fallen this way, try to land on this. It would have taken more time, but honestly, if this beginning part's what he struggles with. So if he can get here, get here, get here, like, is this one jump that always gets him. So if he could have skipped that, he could have got here. But that hurt to watch. That was... Caden is a devious man for that. Devious. Honestly, I say could... props to Aiden for continuing. Again, he's been out here for 6.5 hours, pushing through. What's that name? What's this? Oh, it's the dots, okay. Oh my gosh, my brain, as I don't know if it's real or not. I hear these noises and I'm like, no. I'm actively trying to stay awake right now. We're getting to that point. I think we're also getting to the point where it's like a battle between me and Aiden.
Loading.
It's like a mental battle between the two of us. Because he thinks he can stay up forever and do this. I don't think he can. I think he can stay up a while, but I don't think he'll be able to stay up super long. Like he thinks he can. But he's still doing really good. I don't know if I would, I don't know even if I could have made it this far. Actually, I don't know though, because I would have done the beginning parts way faster than he has. Because he takes it very slow. Yeah, we're getting to that point of the stream. I think that one 4 block jump was just an absolute, like, that was the blockade. I think that has sucked every bit of soul out of him. I could feel it. But I knew a while ago that he was out. Like, even when we've been here for a while now, just doing parkour. I don't even know how many hours. But pretty much when we were about halfway through this challenge and he was doing the Teddy Roosevelt speech, you could just hear in his voice, like, he's getting ready to give up. But he's still pushing. which is why I made it like this. This is why I made this so much like he only spawns at the beginning. If he dies, he goes back to the beginning. Because I wanted to purely be willpower to push him to the end. Because that repetition can just kill you. Of continuously failing. Especially something like this where you make it so far and your hopes are so high and you mentally prepare yourself so much and you jump and you're oh so short. Yeah, you can hear it. He's unmuted.
This is terrible.
Are you I can tell just based on how you're playing. I can say here we had like 4 people watching when you did that 4 block, and it was like you could feel that. But I do have to say, like, kudos to you for like still pushing.
It's just this head here that's kind of messing me up.
Yeah.
Else I can do. I realized that I could have like gone backwards, try to like.
That's what I said when you first fell to the side. I was like, no, he should have gone forward, because that's exactly what I said. Because it's this one jump that's stopping you. So if you could skip that, it would be worth waiting in the cobwebs. But again, kudos to you.
This one is so annoying. I'm giving up. I'm doing this.
Huh?
I'm doing this. I did not go this far to stop.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is that, like, it is mentally deterring, but like you did all of that's my thinking too with parkour pain. It's like
That last show. Oh my god.
you do.
I almost broke my entire like everything. I got so pissed at that one jump.
Yeah. Caden intentionally put that 4 black there for that exact reason of making it to the top.
Okay. The dragon's den will stop him.
He intentionally did that.
Oh, okay.
I will say my mentality has changed from rooting against you to like kind of rooting for you.
Okay. Please, this is all I want to make. So let me make this one, and I can make that one, and that one. Why are there border blocks? I mean barrier blocks.
Because Caden was initially going to do that without the border blocks. And I was like, are you sure about that? Are you really sure you want to do that? And he was like, okay, I'll add the border blocks. Or the barrier blocks. So the hope is that you would jump and either make it or jump and fail, but get saved.
No, I'm not just gonna make the jump. I gotta make sure it's good to go. I saw the outlines.
Yeah. That was my thinking too, but I didn't want to say anything.
Even like
Yes,
lower
the
and made like a
block jump, I have
staircase.
been on his
up to
side.
it, and I sort of knew
Yeah.
that pressure.
So yeah, pretty much chat is, someone in chat just said ever since you missed that 4 black jump, they've been on your side. So you have people behind you that are cheering you.
All I gotta do is make this one.
My perspective, it's even worse if we like. I thought you made it, and then I was like, yes, he made it, and I was like flying over to explain the descent to you Which again, please don't murder me for the descent.
If at any point in the descent, not by dying, I can go back to the beginning. I might.
We were not expecting this to be this difficult. When we did the mock runs, everything seemed like difficult, but not extremely difficult. It is really nerve-wracking, like, watching you jump onto the barriers, because I can't see it in, Spectator. So seeing you jump on, it's like my heart stops.
Common Aiden.
We got a person in chat cheering for you. It's okay. It's okay, cause yeah, you're going back now.
I'm not being a hitter anymore. I think it's going on.
Yeah, wait, wasn't it you who said, nah, it won't be that hard?
Because I thought I could do a Neo around it. Then I realized, no.
New emoji crying face, emoji crying face, emoji crying face.
That's okay, cause he's going back now. He has a strategy now, so he doesn't have to do the jump that keeps stopping him. It's pretty much this one jump here that's like stopping him from beating this entire thing. The other stuff, like, he's getting fairly well. So it's that one jump. So if he can use the cobwebs to get there, it's just pretty much trying a 4-block jump.
Okay, that was.
Okay, it's alright. Huh. I don't think my heart has, like, dropped so much as it was like that one meme where it was like, let's go, that's class, and then it was like everything goes dark. That was literally how I was feeling. I saw you jump, I was like,
Pancakes or waffles?
oh yeah, viewer wants to know, pancakes or waffles? He says waffles, okay. He's a sane human being. I just realized while you were, like when you were muted and you were just focusing, I probably should have been charging my phone. Someone just sent me a message saying watching this is like trying to watch a turtle trying not to get eaten by a bird.
That dragon harp.
No, there was a guy who was actually watching through PlayStation. When you were doing your parkour, we were like at 4 viewers. Like, we're at that point where we're getting that 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, we're about to be here for 7 hours. Oh my gosh. In 20 minutes.
Are you tired?
No, it's just crazy to think that, like, we've almost gone through an entire school day by the time it's taken you to get here.
Goodness.
Yeah, Caden is a devious man for this one. I think this is the most devious thing Caden has ever done in the history of mankind.
It's so. As I don't. I just gotta, like, be careful in the other jumps, though.
Yeah.
It's just-
Again, every time you drop onto the
I like your videos.
stairs. You like?
This is probably my least favorite jump here.
Well, thank you. Well, thank you for liking the videos. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, you've gotta be kidding.
See, this one at least I can say Caden did it. This is nothing that involved me. It is, again, I'm afraid that the descent may ruin the friendship that we have.
Just gonna kill me. Is what you're getting at.
It might. I'm not saying it will, it might. It might be an unforgivable sin. Ooh. Oh. You fly around so much on there. Oh, we got this. It's alright. So now that you're this far in, do you think that you'll have a breaking point where you just, like, theoretically, if you just keep not being able to get this, or you move on but then you die and you have to start it all over, do you think there's a moment where you're like, I'm done?
Depends on how 2 rooms ago goes.
Because I'm gonna say right now, the descent is a mixture of being gracious towards you, but also being horrendous. Kind of depended. It kind of depends on Caden on that one. Because we would both come up with the question. Never mind. Alright.
Like,
He'll be back.
get a fresh attitude.
Fresh attitude, I like it. I like it. He's about to get some stretching and getting ready to go. Which I don't blame him. Because now it's at the point where we're getting to the point where one, he's been going through so much almost torment that I want to cheer for him. And two, I don't want to stay up much later either, so I'm cheering for him because I kind of want to go to bed. Like, we're at 6 hours and 44 minutes right now of streaming. My back. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to keep together my brain cells. My brain is actively falling apart. Just trying to focus. I do really want to say what the descent is to chat, just so you know what's up ahead. But I want it to be a shock to you and Aiden.
Do you think Aiden will be able to complete this in the next room?
The next room, well, what he has this, the attic, then he's at the top. He's not done though, he has the descend all the way down here. So this is theoretically, distance-wise, the halfway mark. But I think this part will go much faster than any part of the entire part here. Theoretically. It all depends on how he does. It could also go slower depending on him and the circumstances. But you'll see why later. I think he'll be able to beat this. He kind of has the mental fortitude of like, I need to get this. And so I think by tonight, at some point, I don't think he'll leave until he beats this room. Maybe if he slips off here somehow, he might give up. But I don't think so. I think he'll make it here. The descent, though, he might give up on the descent. Not based on how the descent is, but just what happens with the descent. He'll get there, and then he'll figure out what the descent is. He'll die once, and I think that's gonna be... he could very well not die at all during the descent. But it's...
By tonight or by
unlikely.
when you go to bed in the morning.
For his sake, I'm gonna try my best to keep this up to him. I might be in trouble with my parents so much in the morning. Alright, it is the morning. When my parents get up, I might be in so much trouble with them for staying up this late. But for Aiden's sake, I'm going to push through. So I got a message from someone. They want to try the cowboy part. So Dark Waffle Kitty. I don't know if he's watching right now. I'm gonna stop stream to tell him. If he is watching the stream, I'm just gonna say no. Not right now. Maybe another day. I do have access to this world and a copy of this world. No, that won't work. I don't have a fresh copy of this world, but I can try my best to reset it. So maybe if anyone is watching this and they're like, hey, I have my Minecraft Bedrock and I want to try seeing if I could beat this challenge. I won't take it as seriously. I'm not going to stay up 6 straight hours to get through with you. But with that being said, I'd be willing to help give you a try from the parkour part, because the beginning parts are easy when you know what's coming. It's the surprise that gets to you. I think Aiden owns the other two parkour panes, and also Duck Waffle if you're just joining, because I did see viewership go up. Not right now, just because he's going. So I want it to feel like, I want it to be like him right now. But maybe another time you can come in and try doing the cobweb part, or even the other parkour if you want to. I don't know if you would though. I do like your way of chatting though, of sending me messages on PlayStation. It does put a giant thing on the top left corner of the screen. But overall, I do like how you're trying to reach out, even though you are on PlayStation and cannot. We're about to hit the 7-hour mark of the stream. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna like rest my eyes and do whatever I can to just keep my brain awake. I do have a cat with me, which is helping. Because cats are amazing. This guy's taking a while to stretch. Okay. I'm gonna do another 10 minutes. So if we hit the 7-hour mark and he is not back, I'm going to end the stream. As much as I want him to win, he could very well be asleep right now. He could have passed out. And so, from my position, there's nothing I can do to help him there. But I'm not going to stay up super late because he fell asleep. Come on. We're sitting so long. Okay, fine. Since he's gone right now, I'll try to see how much of this parkour. I'm going to mute myself so you can't hear me. I'm going to explain this part. So once he gets to the top, the descent is a trivia. He needs to get all the way down to the bottom by answering trivia questions. And if he gets them wrong, he starts at the beginning. He will murder me for this. He will literally, he knows where I live. He will drive across the entire country, hunt me down, and murder me for this. And it's not like it's a bunch. Okay, he's back. Alright, I'm back. Also, I will say, chat, with what I just showed you, that was under the assumption that he would be much farther by now, and not 7 hours in. Alright. I would say maybe when Caden wakes back up, he could take over for me and I could try getting sleep or take a shower or something, but he has a thing at 9, so he won't be able to just sub in. Which, again, I'm okay with. I think Aiden mostly, but I've also been, myself has been teasing with the idea for a while of a 24-hour stream. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to keep myself active mentally in this. It's increasingly difficult though. My phone battery might actually die before that. So I'm gonna mute myself for a bit and put my phone on the charger, and then when you get to the top, I'll unmute myself so I can explain the descent to you. Yeah, I have actually gone through an entire phone battery. And to be fair, I was using my phone earlier today. I have an Android, so the battery is fairly good. But I charged it last night with the idea that we'd be doing this challenge. But still, it seems as if that was not enough. So I'll get this all on the charger. So, nice angle of him. And I do think this is the worst we've had in a parkour pain that it's gotten. We've never had one. The last one was 5 hours long. I don't know how long the first one was. This one though is this is a different breed of parkour pain and challenge. And I would say, is what you get for being all cocky earlier, because he was kind of saying, oh, it's going to be easy before it started, but I mean, I'm the same as well. When they give me parkour pains, I'm like, this is going to be easy, I'm going to beat this. What is this guy doing? Oh, I'm so tired. Like, trying to keep myself awake. Like, my gosh. My brain is just swirling and twirling right now. Hearing so many just thumps. I don't think any of them are real. I don't know though. They could be. Oh yeah, I'm really. Alright, I gotta wake up. Gotta bring something to me. Mentally. We have 3 people here. I think that is amazing that there are 3 people watching right now. In a stream like this. That is actually like, thank you so much. I don't know how many times I can say that throughout the stream. It does really mean a lot to me. So, I don't know. I'll try filming him. Come up with new conversation topics. Which I'm not... I can be very in-depth when I talk. But because we have the time right now, I will be very in-depth about everything I talk about, whatever it may be. It's like a podcast. I think I made that joke earlier. It's like we should make a parkour pain podcast. Oh, hang on, I have an idea. Oh, I know what to do. Hang on. What am I looking for? I'm gonna hide it from him. It's gonna be a little gift. You know, we'll go through them all. Oh, no, not that one. And yes.
What would the podcast be about? Just interviewing everyone who has done and be like, how hard was it?
Exactly. We get like different people. It like varies depending on it. Like if we get there'll like be 3 different parkour pain levels. What is he doing? No. Oh, he doesn't want that? Okay. Well, fine then. Yeah, we'll have like 3 different like types of parkour pain. We'll have just like moderate celebrity, where we'll get like we get like some celebrity on like again hypothetical future, someone like Tom Holland. You know, get him on, but because he's an actor, he's not a professional gamer or anything, so he's not gonna be too good at Minecraft. So we're gonna keep it fairly simple and a little bit more easy. But if we get like someone who's more of a professional gamer, like let's say a Markiplier on, you know, he's a celebrity, but also he plays video games. He's not very good at Minecraft though, so we'll give him a moderate parkour pain. And then you know, from there on. Oh, or I mean, if we have someone who's like more a professional Minecraft player, like a Dream comes on, obviously we give them a much more advanced gameplay. But the entire time we just kind of talk with them, and we can ask them questions. We might not even be interviewed, just hang out with them and talk. Oh, doing the parkour actually makes it much more fun. Sitting here and watching, that's boring, but be able to go whoop, whoop. Okay, maybe not as much. It's definitely this first part. If you can get past the first jumps, like these first couple of jumps, very difficult, but once you can get past them, I think it's only that 4-block jump up there. Cause this one's not too difficult. You got whoop, easy. Then it's just simple, you know, baby jumps. Then it's this one. This one is definitely very difficult. Then you're up here. So yeah, I can do all. I just did both of those first try, or both of those 2 times in a row without dying on my first try. But these ones have yet to even get through. I'll get a potion of invisibility so he doesn't have to see me. Okay, he's ready. He's not ready. I think you need momentum for this jump. That jump is hard. So yeah, this like first 4 jumps, difficult. If you get past those though, it gets much easier. Okay, and I'll get that one. After doing the other stuff, it does make it wear off. But if I just start here, I have time to think about it. Yeah. So you just need to take
We
that one
have
slow.
fingertips but not toe tips, but we can still tiptoe but not tip finger.
Yeah, because that's just a handstand. I guess you could if you're like standing all fingers on a handstand. That would be tip, fingertip, or whatever. But if you're just doing that on your tiptoes, it's because you're on the tip of your toes. So to be on the tip of your fingers, you need to have your entire body supported by the tips of your fingers.
If I stab a cereal box, am I a serial killer?
No, because it's not living. See, that's the thing. You're not killing anything. There's nothing living in there. Maybe the cells. But again, the cells aren't called cereal. The cells are called other things that make up the cereal. Yeah, that one you need momentum for. No.
Why is things delivered on a ship called cargo but in a car it is called shipment?
Well, they can be. That's like interchangeable. You can have cargo in a car, and you can have a shipment in a shipment. It's interchangeable. You don't have to use it in only one term. See, this is why we thought he'd be faster by now, because as you can see, like, I've already kind of done better than him, in a way. Well, you're definitely very similar in style. I'm thinking that one through too much. Also, as well, he has to go through and back every time, and I don't. Yeah, this one you almost, I think you need momentum. I think if you don't have momentum going into it, it's either impossible or just incredibly hard. Yeah, he stopped. Oh no, he got stuck. What am I doing? Okay. Come on. I believe Aiden can do this. I think he's getting mentally down and detoured. That's why he's like not forming as well. He's just been playing so long, I think it's getting to him.
If I weigh 99 pounds and eat a pound of nachos, am I 1% nacho?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Depends if you're counting by pounds or volume on what you're making these percentages by. You know? Because you could get 1 pound of steel and 1 pound of feathers.
If you drop soap on the floor, is the floor clean or is the soap dirty?
Depends on the floor. I think it depends on the circumstance, honestly. There's a lot of variables that can be here. How clean or dirty is the floor? And it depends. I don't know. There's a lot of variables there of like how dirty is the floor, how effective is the soap. What was your intent of dropping it? Where you drop it? I think that involves something too. Also, can soap be dirty? I mean, I guess if it has like a bunch of hair in it and stuff. That's dirty. I don't know. This is a tough one. Oh wait, I'm not invisible. That's my bad. I think I messed him up there. How long was I not invisible? Oh my gosh. I thought I was invisible the one time.
If you get out of the shower clean, how does the towel get dirty?
Towel doesn't even get dirty. Unless you're placing it at a dirty spot, and then that's how.
If Apple made a car, would it still have windows?
Yes, that's a very ineffective car. If it does have windows, how do you see? And even then you might say, oh, you can use cameras. Cameras use windows. Even then the glass, the screen you're looking through is a window to see that. Maybe it drives itself. Then, I don't know. That's a boring car if there's no windows because you don't see no scenery. It's a sensory deprivation car. You know, I'm gonna start from the beginning. If I start hearing them make noise, then I'll go up. So this is what Aiden had to do. This one's just specific with the angle. Okay, come on. Yeah, I rage quit. Anyways. I feel like after this, Aiden's gonna be so, like, ruthless with every parkour pane he makes. So, like, down, ready to murder anyone. Make him just sit through absolute torture.
You don't need a parachute to skydive, you only need one to skydive twice.
You saying Nerf? I was just thinking the same thing. I was like just about to find a way to nerf it.
Mirrors don't break, they multiply.
A point? That's a point right there. Oh yeah, this is unbelievably easy now. I mean, he's gonna get this in a couple tries now. Because now he doesn't even have to go back here. He can go to the beginning. Because that first jump has been nerfed, or that one jump has been nerfed. Come on. Come on. Okay, he's preparing mentally, physically, and emotionally. Psychologically. He's bringing out the brawn, the brains, and the beauty.
Light bulbs are such a good idea, they became the symbol of good ideas.
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty revolutionary. The idea of taking electricity and turning it into something else. Never really had been done before. Like, harnessing power. Pretty much what the light bulb did. It's a genius invention. So many things that we wouldn't have. Like, anything that's electric powered, we wouldn't have if it wasn't for the light bulb. Which kind of pioneered the way for that. Like telephones, iPhones. Like, again, anything that uses electricity. Light bulbs. VR headsets, computers, consoles, TVs. All started off with just a light bulb. And then they use that technology to harness power to do other things. Wow, this 4-block jump's really getting him. Okay, Aiden, can we like hurry? It's been like 7 hours. It's 3 a.m. Spooky time. This is where the demons come out.
Reading a book is looking at a dead tree hallucinating.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's hallucinating is the correct word. I guess it can be described as hallucinating, but I don't think that's the correct word to use. I think it's more like, like imagining or something. I don't know. I guess you could use hallucinating.
I did not know how to spell it.
Sorry, I just thought I heard someone yell at me. But it wasn't. Sorry, I thought I was in mad trouble. Aiden, please get good at this game. No! I said get good. What is he doing? He stopped. That was me. Where's the webs? There we go. Yeah, keep you nice and cozy. Okay. Luckily though, it is Saturday, so everyone in my house is gonna be sleeping in. So meaning my chances of getting absolutely healed up by mi madre are incredibly low. How did you end up here? Did you not know that you can go here instead? Maybe he just overshot.
If a fly loses its wings, is it now called a walk?
No. Actually, there are flightless flies that exist. That's like their name. They're called flightless flies. Which I wonder what genius, like, discovery person came up with that. Because someone had to find that and be like, ah yes, what is this? It's a fly. But sir, it cannot fly. It's a flightless fly. Dear God.
Would Lightning McQueen get car insurance or life insurance?
That's a good one. I would think life insurance, because he's a car. Like, it's his life. He's a living car. Maybe he gets both. Maybe he gets like the double discount.
If you are waiting for the waiter, aren't you the waiter?
Yes, but a different kind of waiter. They're a waiter as in that's their job. It's the job title. You're a waiter as in you are needing to be patient while another person is ordering your food or blah blah blah. Maybe he said this was too easy and he's like, no, I'm gonna do it the way it was meant to be. Caden is gonna pay. Oh my gosh. The dragon's den will hurt him.
What if every country has ninjas but we only know about Japan's ninjas because they are so bad at being ninjas?
Maybe. That could be true. I don't know though. It is way too late for this. This is not what I need. My brain. It's giving out. Okay, because I know that there's literally no way on the planet that Caden or Aiden will ever rewatch this stream unless they have 7.5 hours to spare. I think I can say something without them realizing. Plus, I'll have enough time to build it, so even if they do, it's too late. But I have a plan of doing a parkour pain, but it is Caden versus Aiden, where they go against each other in parkour pain. To see who could finish the fastest in a race between each other. So that one would be one where there would be no time limit or stream limit. It would simply be who could be the fastest. What is this guy doing? And I think what I would do is have them redo like all of the different parkour pains we've done, starting from the first one to the most recent one from when that one was built, and then plus some custom stuff after that, so that they're like racing through everything that they've built. Because I don't think there's gonna be any parkour pains until then that one of them hadn't built. So Aiden would go through this again, but also Caden would get a taste of his own medicine through his own basements and attics.
If your parents always tell you to not take candy from strangers, then what is Halloween?
Tradition. It's the only way to explain it. Halloween is simply it's a tradition. Oh my gosh.
Your eraser slowly dies because of your mistakes.
I mean, Yeah. Except I don't think it dies. It's a metaphorical die. I think that's a metaphor. Yeah, it's not living. That's the thing. You can't. The same thing with the cereal. You can't be a serial killer. The cereal's not alive, so you're not killing anything. But it is slowly not being usable. But also, the entire purpose of it is to clear up your mistakes. So is it dying or is it fulfilling its purpose? If we're gonna look at it at that standpoint.
If you pour ice water on a hot dog, does it become a chili dog?
No. You need specific ingredients to make up a chili dog. So just because you're pouring cold water on it doesn't mean it's making it a chili dog. But I got one for you. Why do we drive in parkways? But park in driveways. Oh, I really want to sleep right now. It's been 7.5 hours. It has. I literally could have done a full school day from the time we started this stream to now. That's how long it's been.
If you are in the living room and you pass away or just knocked out,
If you die in the living room and you pass away, are you dead or passed out? You're dead. I would say you're dead. Because you're not, on a scientific term, passed out.
why is it called a building if it is already built?
Yeah, wait, hang on. Why is it called that? It's called a building. It's already built. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I never thought of that before. That's a good one. Yeah. Oh, my brain hurts too much for all of this. I'm fighting to stay awake. I'm actually leaning. It says single-handedly giving me actual
How does a
depression.
sponge hold water if it is full of no s?
I don't even understand that one. This is single-handedly giving me actual depression. Yeah, it does that.
Full of holes.
Oh, if it's full of holes? I don't even know. I don't know. I think it's just what it's made of absorbs the water, so it's not like holding it inside of itself. Like on that standpoint, on like a molecular level, it's soaking it in. But yeah, he's talking about how this is single-handedly give him depression. That makes me think of the first parkour pain, where I literally went insane. Like I had a whole mental crisis. Oh, he changed his skin. Yay. And we have 3 people watching. How? How are you watching this? I don't even know. I mean, thank you. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I'm dead tired. Fighting with every brain cell to not die. And I have to sneezing. Ugh. He's been on this one part for
When
so
we yawn, do
long.
deaf people think we are screaming?
What? When we yawn, the deaf people think. Oh, deaf people think we're screaming. Maybe? I don't know. I think it's a different movement. Because you like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm seriously fighting to stay alive. I don't know how this guy is doing this. I think he's just so determined. He's been at this for 7.5 hours. If he fails now, it's like, it was all worth nothing. He's in this rabbit hole of he either needs to finish or
When you clean a vacuum cleaner,
die.
doesn't ET that make you the vacuum cleaner?
If you clean the vacuum. I mean, yes. But again, there's another one where you're a different kind of vacuum cleaner. You're not the object, you're just...
Nothing is on fire, fire is on things.
That is true. That is true. Sorry, this is so much like this. I'm so out of it. And my cat wants to... What do you want to leave?
If you buy a bigger bed, you have more bedroom but less bedroom.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you putting in chat all of these things to make my brain... I mean, there, I'm actually getting mental disorders. Hang on, I'm going to does he not see the nerf? Hang on. That has been there. He just realized that? I don't even know how.
I have no more sadly.
Well, that's not a sadly thing. My brain can work. My brain will finally be able to work, and I'm okay with that. You know what? I am okay with that. Oh, come on, please. You might not need any more. Hey. So my cat is scratching at the door. She's not supposed to do that. Hey, oh my gosh, this cat. Come here. What was that? What did he do? Okay. That was scary. I had to get my cat out of the room because she was screaming. But and now if she starts screaming in the house, it'll wake up my parents and I will be so much trouble. But he's got this. What's my phone at right now? It's at 30%. Do I join him? Do I join him in the VC? Seems like he's having some mental issues. I'm gonna join him. You doing good? Did you not
Tell him all
know?
those things that hurt your brain.
I'm not telling him all the things that hurt my brain. Did you know that? How long did you not realize that this was here the whole, like, since you asked for the first nerve?
Tell him.
No, hey, I'm talking to Chad as well.
Please.
I'm not going to tell him. He's not even talking to me right now.
My headphones were muted. No, I didn't realize it was there.
Bruh, I actually almost fell asleep there for a second. Not even gonna lie. I just started to, like, lean over into my pillow. Position my body in a nice...
Can I get a bedrock here instead of a cobweb? Because what happens is, this doesn't let me jump sometimes, and it breaks my sprint. That's what's, like, stopping me.
Tell him after he gets past.
I'm not telling them the brain breaker questions. There was someone in chat who the entire time was just giving me weird brain twisters. And I was like, no. I'm not gonna tell him that.
So annoying.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm just cheering for you solely because I want to go to bed.
If this thing, if I could just, this stupid jump. Okay. We're gonna be here so long for this 4 block.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not nerfing the 4 block.
I know.
I think the other 2 are reasonable nerfs. I don't think the 4 block is. Because you need at least one difficult jump, in my opinion.
I know you didn't just say you need one difficult challenge, acting like I haven't been here for the last 2.5 hours.
Come on.
Look to see what the Please. 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 There's just no way. Not with the cobwebs there. A single frame thing.
big. Big roll in this.
Yeah.
Oh my. A 4-block with no momentum. With cobwebs. Caden made that?
Mm-hmm. This entire thing Caden made, I had no contribution to
Like, did
anything.
he actually make the jump?
I've made the jump multiple times this session.
So why can't I make it? Okay. Oh my goodness, these first jumps, they just are so... Kind of looking forward to the descent, but I don't know anymore. I can't. I'm literally getting depressed from doing this.
I say, if you complete this, or the next parkour pain, we should call it Caden's house. And Caden has to go through.
Caden's doing it, and I am not giving him any nerfs, and I am not giving him anything that's going to be even remotely easy. There will not be anything less than a 3-block vertical jump ever. This is so bad. Give me the other one that I literally spent 5 hours doing 4 jumps. He made. He will not get anything easy. He's been out of all 3 of these, and he's always the one that makes the hardest parts. It's been 8 hours.
Oh my gosh, it has. Oh.
When everyone in your family wakes up, you're going to be sleeping for like 2 more hours at least.
Oh my goodness.
Someone chat said when everyone in your family wakes up, you're gonna be sleeping for another 2 hours at least. Not even 2 hours. I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be the next year. I'm gonna wake up and we're gonna run out of fossil fuels.
Sleep? Unheard of.
Dude, after this, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then I'm going to wake up and Florida will actually be underwater because the glaciers have melted.
I don't know why I'm struggling. Normally I can do 4 blocks. Maybe it's cause it's been 2.5 hours in this stupid bedrock room. Also, why are the cobwebs so slow? I walk through real spider webs, never that slow. I breeze right through them. No way. There's no way. I literally had perfect jumps almost every time.
I am the only one watching.
I think you are, yeah. Yeah, I don't know many people who would want to endure this.
What was that?
There's someone in chat who was like, I'm the only person watching. I was like, yeah, I don't know many people who would voluntarily want to endure this.
Why can't I make?
Yeah, this is, for you, this is, like, reaction-wise, it's not as much, but I think it is worse than in Parkour Pain Part 1 when I just had an absolute mental crisis.
This is worse than both parkour pains put
Yeah.
together. Okay, please allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Okay, I'm looking up a tutorial. I don't care.
I'm looking up a tutorial on how to do a 4-block jump.
Yeah, 4-block jump momentum videos. Don't even care. Oh, it's because of these blocks. Because I can't go to the way back of this. Since these blocks are here, I can't get enough momentum to make the jump.
It's still doable, you just need to make sure it's very difficult, but if you jump very straight and at the near perfect time, you can make it.
That is literally as perfect of a jump as I'm gonna get. I don't know that I can do that. Unless I'm looking up. If I die during the descent, there's no way I'm not doing this all again.
Yeah. And because you've endured this much, I will give you hints or helps on the descent. Because I think you, by pushing this much and going this far, have deserved it.
Okay, look up. Okay. It's literally a one frame thing.
Aiden, you got this. I believe in you.
You do have chat cheering you on.
Doesn't mean anything though. I can't do it. The chat cheering me on doesn't make the jump possible. I've had literally frame perfect jumps. Past 8 hours.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. These two blocks are broken, and like the one below it as well. So I was just like, had this whole block, then I could probably do this relatively easily. Okay.
Rip Aiden.
If I have this full block, like if that one, those three, 1, 2, 3 right there. I don't know that it's like I don't know that I can actually do it. Sure, I'll fall asleep.
No, I'm just trying to let you focus. I really want you to win.
So do I.
Like, I'm going to really just...
Oh my goodness. Let me get this full block and I can do it. I know, I'll just break the bedrock. Okay. Before I had it there and I didn't work. And there, it was literally a perfect jump. It's just not possible. I mean, that's literally perfect, and it's not going, so, I don't know. Not only is it not going, I'm like half a block short, which...
You're not. You're like right there. Looking at it, you're like pixels.
Yeah, except for that was literally a perfect jump. I mean, any pixels farther, I would have been in the cobweb, so...
giving this till 4 if I haven't like beaten the whole thing by then. I'm basically done. Not even just this, but like the descent as well.
Okay.
My dad's gonna wake up. Suffering can end. Got to be kidding. I can make it to there. Please. Sorry, this is... Should have made this...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I remember when I was in Parkour Pain 2, there's this one 4-block jump as well that I was continuously failing. And it wasn't even the hardest jump there. It was like the warm-up. You know what, tonight I think I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. I think it's too late to get any sleep. I hit that state of being so tired that you're not even that tired anymore.
Yep.
Like like you can feel like your brain's not working, but like that's about it.
Alright. Here's the thing. Either I don't know. Either I'm like
I think you just have mad fatigue right now.
probably. Like literally, that was literally a perfect jump. It's just not. It's not gonna happen. It's been literally 3 hours of this crap. Probably tried it 100, 200 times. So we can go into the descent if you want, or I'm probably gonna sleep, because I need to sleep.
Alright, I'll teleport you to the top of the tower. We'll start the descent. This is your final all or no. Oh, I teleported to you. Never mind. Hang on. It's like the final all out or nothing. So the next one is trivia. So you have to get to the bottom by answering trivia questions. And that's it. It's only trivia. And because you've made it this far and persevered, I recommend 1, you go slowly with each question. 2, when you jump into the lava, commit. If you try to jump out, you can jump out on the wrong one and fail. Also, stay in first person the entire time because you could theoretically go into third person and see if there's water underneath the lava. So don't do that. But because you've made it this far, I will give you a hint for every single question. And obviously,
I
like,
know it's not January.
obviously you can't like Google search anything. Or there's some later on that you can't use a calculator.
I know it's not December. And it's just like this all the way down?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's June. Five of an unknown number.
This one Kaden made.
Math.
So you're not allowed to use a calculator.
5 of an unknown number is equal to 6 to the 4th to the 2nd. What does that even mean? Five of an unknown number.
equals 6 to the 4th, and then that number to the 2nd?
He made this one, so I don't even know what the answer
Okay,
is.
great. Okay. 6
If
to
you
the
want to, I'll let you skip it if you have no clue, and I don't have someone here to explain. If I had
I'll give
Caden
it
here,
I'll try. I'll give it a try, and if I get one of the answers, then I'll. 36 times 6, which is. That times 6, which is plus 6 plus. Okay, so 5 of the unknown numbers equal. Okay, so that's.
so again, on everyone you do get it. Not on this one, because I don't know the answer. But on every one that I do know the answer, you do get a hint.
Okay.
And this one I'll give you a free skip since Caden is in here to describe it to you.
I believe. Unless I did this wrong. I believe it's this one. It's so much lava. Okay. What color blindness does Caden have? Okay.
So this one I do know the answer and I can give a hint towards.
Sure.
Okay, hand. So first off, I'm gonna which ones, like, is there any that you don't know, that any that you are like, I know this one is not it?
I'm like almost 100% certain that it's red-green color blindness.
None of those two colors are in the answer. Which I think just gives the answer to you.
Neither red or green.
Neither red or green.
Okay. Where did the yin and yang come from? Okay, time to go back to the history notes to remember this. I don't think it was. Definitely don't think it's Hinduism. I don't think it's. I think it might be Buddhism.
This one I do have a hint for. I just thought of one.
Okay.
So the belief system that yin and yang are from, I have a video on my YouTube channel titled Learn About, where I talk about this belief system. That helps.
I don't know how much that really helps me.
Okay.
Okay, well, okay, Buddhism. Yeah, I don't think it's Buddhism. I think it's Hinduism. I'm trying to think. Learn about.
I'm gonna go read all of them, of the possible video titles. Let's just see if there's one that sounds familiar. So you have learn about Confucianism, learn about Hinduism, learn about Taoism, learn about Buddhism. One of those is the title.
It's definitely not Hindu. It's definitely not Buddhist. I don't think it's. Okay. Oh, isn't this like the video where, like, in the title it's like spelt wrong? Yeah, it's Taoism spelt wrong.
Let's go, my dyslexia that doesn't exist. Okay, this one might seem purely random. The answer is,
I'm pretty sure
listen, listen. The answer is in this room. There's a way that you can surely tell the answer in this room.
It's not 4.
Huh? Oh, you had the right one. I'm gonna teleport you because that was the right one. You just died. But that was correct.
That was correct.
You did get the correct one, yes. You just died to the lava.
What is the nickname of Jodel's white cat?
So I do have one hint for this one, and if you want it.
Oh, yes.
Okay, this cat is the more popular cat of the two.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Oh wait, never mind. Man, that didn't help. Never mind. I don't get it because I know you. There's only two. I'm pretty sure you don't think it's Bingus or Jodel.
Yes, I've established that part. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
White cat.
Yang is the male and Yin's the female. That's your hint.
I will go with. Oh, I don't have my cooked rabbit anymore. I'll go with the Yang.
Let's go. So this one's kind of a gimme.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. I gotta heal first though.
And I'll give you.
Sugar clump. I think it's that one.
Why am I doing slash game mode?
I'm about to fall asleep either so fast or I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Okay.
Okay.
Send it. Okay.
This one's a flashback to a previous one.
How many potions? Like,
This includes, I believe when Caden did this, he included normal potions, splash potions, and lingering.
oh, that's so annoying. Don't really know. So we got 17. It's definitely not Bingus.
Trying to think of any hints I can give you.
I don't really know. 29. Any hints on the signs again?
No, there's no hints. My hint to you is I'll give you the square root of it. If I can figure out how to get the square root of it. Square root of it is 11.35781669616.
See, that doesn't help me because I can't use a calculator.
That's true.
Okay, well, I don't think it'll be 117.
Do you want it squared?
No, neither one will help. Alright, we're just gonna send it
Oh boy.
with...
Okay, fine. Your hint is it's not the underneath the water. That's your hint. Done.
Okay, well, I was gonna go here anyway.
Okay. As
How many paths can you take? Oh my... Bro. How am I supposed to know this? Okay, let me remember. He's told me about Isaac before. He said that... Isn't like paths like via like the doors? Wait. Okay. I don't think... Not Bingus, and I don't think it's 9. I think it's either 5 or 6.
your hint is that it is a number that is in the number 69. That was the hint I was gonna give you.
How many different paths? Different paths. Okay, so lava was there.
thought you said it was a 9.
Yeah, but it could be 9. You said it was in 6 or 9.
Yeah, so
Now I'm thinking this whole time you had him switching up. I have no idea which one it could be. But I know Bizik is a pretty, like, big game. Anything on this side? I'm falling in love on accident. No. It's definitely, okay, so it's not 5, not Bingus.
I'm really hoping you picked the right one. This is really nerve-wracking to watch.
Actually, I don't know. Would you put the same one twice in a row? I'm gonna trust my,
Trust your gut, trust your gut.
We're gonna trust the gut, we're gonna trust the gut. Oh.
Okay. I don't know how well you're gonna do in this one.
With more subs.
So this one, I'll give you a.
It's C Frost. It's C Frost. It's C Frost.
I'll give you a
100%.
I'll give you a clarifying one. So if you go up and you say, is it Dream? I'll give you a yes or no. Or if you say, is it Markiplier? I'll give you a yes or a no.
Okay, Markiplier.
Markiplier, yes.
I'm gonna die from the lava.
I don't know.
How many?
This one Kaden even
what
struggles
a
in.
theory is?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you accidentally
What?
find the answer, I mean, oh no.
Best theory.
Because even Kaden struggles with this one. Kaden went in the test run, actually was like, I think it's this one. But he didn't know.
A beast? What?
Do you want me to just tell you because we
No,
don't?
I'll try to figure it out. Beast theory is a. Oh man. Middle Ages of illustrated volumes that describe various animals and even rocks. Oh, so it's like anything that's like not real, it's in the game. That kind of makes sense. It's like every boss is one too. So 720. It's definitely not Bingus. I don't think it's 430. I think that was vanilla terraria we got. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to like King Silence. That's like 35 of them. 720 seems high. I don't think it's 430. 720 seems like a lot. I don't think there's 720 types of monsters in Terraria. So, I mean, if it has to be like not real. So. Yeah, well, I'm so nervous. I actually don't know. Yeah, I'll go for it. That was almost a complete guess. When is Easter?
Your hint is that the answer is one of the answers squared. I think.
Oh.
Oh, you know this one. It doesn't let you. It blanks it out when you put it in, so we just put a space in between.
Bingus. Bingus. Can I get some food?
You need more food?
I mean, I don't have it.
Oh yeah,
Died
you
again.
died. Do you know the answer?
Life is a long lesson in humility. Humility? We're talking about that guy? Or German youth, do not forget that you are German.
That's a funny quote.
I got my SS
Huh?
soldiers who were like 18 years old. It would only make sense to try to like keep them with you. A long lesson in humility. Humility doesn't sound like Hitler.
Dude, you actually brained your way through that. Honestly, respect.
The Ottoman Empire to fall. There was a lot of different things that caused the Ottoman Empire to fall.
What was like the pretty much like the final kind of stab in the heart? You know, the throwing the
You can't-
Rasputin into the ocean river.
Yep.
You know.
But you couldn't.
I think there's a clear answer here if you look at the
It's not.
different answers. It's not? Dude, I
No.
bet it's the War of 1812.
No.
Okay, was it World War II?
No.
Okay, was it a civil war?
Very possible.
Was it World War One?
Also possible. They both. So during World War One, the Ottomans finally fell, but a civil war took place that kind of like. So you talk about final blow?
Don't jump yet. I'll say yes, and what's your answer? If I say yes, final blow.
If it's final blow, then you have to say World War One.
Yes.
Because a civil war that occurred just weakened them and it caused internal corruption.
Okay, Kaden didn't even know that.
Who didn't?
Kaden. Oh, difficult one.
What is? Oh no! Oh no! This is a tough one. Wait, I don't know if I'll be able to get this one.
Dude, we threw a real stumper here.
I'm honestly just waiting for me to heal. I think it's Bingus. Bush Bingus, that'd be a good president.
This one is also like no little sneakies. Like the answer is the common sense answer.
Oh, I've made it to this bit. There's more, of course there's.
The kid
The
fix
last
it, he
parkour
did.
pain.
Okay.
None of these are right.
No, it is. We double checked the stream right before this happened because we had the wrong answer in. But just
It passed.
your hint is that when I finished it, remember I was saying, please let that count. I was just blank away. If that rings any bell of me pleading my case, because I was only blank away.
Oh, there's that stupid block. Caused me so much pain.
I think that you had. I don't. It was okay. It's definitely not 25. It's definitely not Bingus. To blank away. You wouldn't say that unless it was 1. Well, my gut tells me 27.
Your gut is wrong. I mean,
If you had to double check, which tells me that you probably had something. It's only blank away. So, God, you please let that count. I was only 1 away. I remember that. It's gotta be this.
let's go.
Okay. How many feet?
This is a Caden one. Honestly, I will let you skip this because it's.
I'm not doing math like that at
Yeah.
3:46 in the morning.
The answer is 745.9853.
Okay.
This one you're either gonna know or it's gonna completely go over you.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Okay, your hint is it's a song. The chorus of the song is the phone number.
Oh, okay. Yep, I got it. I know the song. It's 869000. Bingus. Yeah, I know the song. Okay. Wait a minute.
This one I will give you no hint.
Wait a minute.
Your hint is it's not Fortnite Hater. And it's
I'm
not
well aware.
Bingus.
I am well aware. Wait a minute. They both play Fortnite. So would that imply that they're both correct? Hold on, this one could be either. Is it Dragonheart? I think that because when we're in, they talk more about Fortnite in the Discord server, and there's a future president on YouTube. So that would mean they talk about it on Discord, and on Discord they're Dragonheart. I would assume that Dragonheart is the one who plays Fortnite.
They were both right.
Name before JK Productions 2.
Do you know this one?
Well, I know that it was Team Awesome at some point. Was there a JK Productions 1? Or am I being stupid? I know it was Team Awesome was like the original name.
Yeah, it was
probably
Team Awesome for the longest time.
That's probably the safer bet than JK Productions 1. Okay. What is Caden's favorite?
Caden says you should know this one. And it's a guarantee.
I have no idea.
What? I was able to guess this one.
Okay.
Okay, hand. Okay, so the answer...
So, that's probably lead. Oh, wait a minute.
no writing thing. And he said, he didn't have, oh, yep, I know which one it is. There's no way it's not.
I hope you picked the right one.
Okay, if my memory serves correct, I gave him a mechanical pencil. I don't know, he was excited about it, so I mean, sure, we'll go with that.
Let's go.
Okay, how was that? Who's the real Fortnite character? What does this mean?
The character that's like just from Fortnite. So not famous by Fortnite or from something else. It's purely from Fortnite.
Purely from Fortnite? Well, it's definitely not Ninja. Ninja got famous with Fortnite. Naruto's an anime. John Wick's a movie, which would mean Renegade.
You're actually doing very well.
Is Jonel stupid?
Your hint is that Caden made this question.
I think maybe he was a nice guy.
He's not. It's Caden.
Or,
it's Caden. It's Caden.
Or he said, I don't know, because he doesn't know.
No, it's Caden. Come on. Don't overthink
Maybe
this.
he made it Bingus this time. Okay.
Don't overthink this. Okay.
Phil's favorite color. Oh,
Okay. Don't jump to this one. Think about it. It is. Actually, I'll let you think. Tell me your answer beforehand. If it's right, I'll be like, that's right. If it's wrong, I'll give you a hint.
I don't think it's blue. Is lead really a color?
Dude, it's a fire color. Dude, it's so good.
I don't think it's lead. That doesn't make sense. Red? Okay, I don't think it's blue. Blue doesn't seem like your kind of color. I don't think it's lead either. I don't think that's actually a color. So, red or green? Red or green, red or green, red or green, red or green.
Just so you know that if I ever join a Minecraft world, I'm not Dizzy Lizzy. I'm Jodel, my favorite color.
Green. You're Jodel, yeah.
This one's a flashback.
How many times? Okay, I gotta remember. Okay, it's definitely not 300. It could be 500.
Could be.
No, 500 is a Java wither, isn't it? So that would mean 600? Because I remember it's like, so, yeah. 500 is the Java wither. 700, oh, it could be 700.
It's not. Your hint is it's not 700.
If it's not 700, then it's gotta be 600.
Okay, this one you need to just think about every question you've been given.
How many questions are there on the decent? What does that
So
even
while you've been going down, how many questions have there been in total? From the top of your descent to the bottom, including this question as well.
This is the last question, isn't it?
This is for the last question, yes. So just think through, okay, what did you start with?
I don't even know.
You don't even know?
Nope.
And it's something to do with a month.
go in there? Committed. Okay. That's a Technoblade thing.
Okay, so that was the first one. So after that, you fell in. What do you think was next?
I have no idea.
It was one that Caden made.
I will. You know, I think I'll just take. Can you tell me this is my hint? What's the Y level at the top?
You know what? I will, because I like that question. I like that. So the top first post at the top of the entire thing is 88.
Okay.
The bedrock itself is at 86. Exactly 86. When you're standing up, it's 89.
When you're standing on top, what Y level are you at?
So when you're standing on top, it's 89.
Yeah. Okay. So that puts the bedrock at 88. So that means 6 months, 99, 82. And 6 months. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 16, 20, 2, 3.
So yeah, just push through and hope that there's water on the other side.
26. Doesn't add up exactly, but it's the closest, so.
Congrats, you are free. You have beat the tutorial. No, I'm kidding. You got it.
No way, I'm losing to a spider after that.
It only took you like almost exactly 9 hours to beat. On the mark.
It did take 9 hours. Oh, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, same. Alright.
Kaden dipped. Kaden sold the grind.
Exactly. Thank you everybody for watching. It has been a stream. That's all I can say. Longest stream ever. My parents are gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "You streamed for 9 hours? What?" And I'm gonna be asleep. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.